All right. So apparently, I had like a 30-second rant about what music I could or could not play on here. And now I'm here and I'm just going to test it out. So that's what's happening. Still hope that that works out okay. Pardon, Garcon. The L's and the B's and the J and the thing. Hello, Zachary. Zach. How you doing? I am lit like a firecracker. Just saying. I'm stupid as the day is long right now. Right? Right? Meow. I blame everybody that I've talked to in the past 2 hours. Stan Marsh, hello. So far, 2 of my top 15 people in here right now. I put you in, I just have to keep it at 15. Because I don't know shit about Stan. I could narrow it down to 5 if it was Zach and maybe I knew more about Stan. But Stan, you fucked up the ratio. So just saying. Oh, well. My dick. I don't care. Ms. Gumby, what's up? I'll never be a dick to you. You're cool. You don't talk much. I wish you would talk more. I think, like, given the chance, you would have plenty to motherfucking say. Oh, fuck. Hello. I love you too.
Hello.
Dude, I gotta get. Hello. Yeah. Well, I had to work for that one. Mrs. Peaches, I have not seen you in a hot minute. Good to see you, dear Carlisle. Hi. I stole your work time. I did not forget. I will mail it to you.
I'm at the bar right now, so I'll eventually hop down off of here.
It's the snorkel, so you know I'm truthful. Oh man, I have closed caption. Oh, that's because I made so many.
Did you see what I said in the in our group chat?
Nope, I've been over here. I try to just focus on what I'm doing because I can't. You know me.
I'm moving out. I'm moving out of the town that I'm in. Possibly Wednesday, moving into a place.
Like, okay. Oh yeah, you said it's not like optimal, but it'll work for a minute.
It's a start. It's a start.
Right.
So
at least you have standards, right?
You know, I'm you know, you can kind of see the bags in my eyes and whatnot. I don't get much sleep lately.
Hey, I mean, I didn't want to tell you.
It's all good.
Bullshit freaking walls lately, and this is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna persevere. That's all there's to it. I mean,
yeah.
What else are you gonna do? You just gotta keep on going. I gotta keep on going. You gotta keep on going.
I fucking hate motherfuckers.
I do too. I said that I walked through the house and I was like, I hate people. And Scott's like, what? I was like,
I just watched the guy come through I just watched the guy go through the gate and walk into the bar and thinking that he's gonna slide by. I'm like, motherfuckers, you got cameras out here. Fucking stupid fucks. And so whatever.
Right.
Not my fucking
It's
issue.
not your problem. It's not your problem.
But I'm gonna be doing a video later tonight. Doing a race for a Reckless Metals bar. It's gonna be ran on T's stream, or T's gonna try to help run the race because we thought another channel was actually gonna do it for us. And I get over there.
Why? Stop right there, please. You know I have no love for her, so
No. It's fear. It's for me. You know, it's just to sell.
Wait, is it for you?
For me, not for her.
Well, that's different then. Okay. If it wasn't for me, I said, fuck that bitch, fucking kick her to the curb.
No. I know. You know your standings against her, and trust me. What's up, Gumby?
Hey, Gumby.
No, but no. It's for me.
No, she tried to kick
It's a Reckless bar that I have.
Stab me in the back at the same time, on my face. Fuck her. So that's what I got to say about her.
I know, but no, it's for me. I'm selling one of my bullion bars, Reckless Metal bars, to make money to order a car dolly so I can tow the van up to the new place because it won't make it.
Well, I support that then totally.
The race is almost full, but
for you, then I'll do it. Ah!
Well, I've and like you said, okay. The simple fact that it's not really guaranteed with her. So if I actually throw it in the group chat, I might just try to get someone else to help me run the race. I've only got one person.
Anybody that's in my chat right now, if you want to just wait, what do you do? PayPal? PayPal or Cash App or whatever.
I got Cash App. Cash App and Zelle.
Donate some money to Zach instead of going to this fucking underhanded bitch's fucking auction that you don't care about buying coins. You could just send him money, and I would be.
I'll put it in a private chat
for that because I don't have any support, and I don't like.
I'll do the Cash App because it's going to be the easiest for everybody else. Because
right, my Zelle, I'll send it to you. I mean, either way, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like literally. I'm letting go. I sold some coins today on trade day. I'm letting go of my personal collections so that I can, further myself into my, getting back on top.
And you've let go of some beautiful stuff.
I don't have cheap shit. Like the bar that I'm putting up, the bar that I currently have up is $125. I'm only doing it for $100. I'm not trying to make profit off of it.
I know. I'm not saying I knew about that, but I know what you coin wise and have sacrificed.
Yeah, I got some other coins that are freaking well worth money. Lots of money. I got some killer fucking shit.
That's the hard part, is that like we collect these coins, but then we know it's a savings account, and if we need to cash it in, then we can. And it's like, I don't want to cash it in because I got to trade something off for it. Like, all right. But
I put it in private chat, Cash Out.
Yep, I just copied it right now, actually. But yeah, I mean, I think most of us, to an extent, have the sentimental value on it, obviously. Which is not saying that that's adding to the, we've all been over this. Like, we've had the one-on-one. But, yeah, it sucks because you're like, I don't want to get rid of it.
But times you just got to break down and do it.
Is getting rid of it.
It's the reason why we stack it, why we collect it.
Really, it is. It's the emergency fund. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
like I
even
had to
got
come to the
I even
realization
bagged
that
up a
like I have
$1.40
stuff
in
that is crap.
constitutional.
It's junk. It's junk. It's junk. It's junk. You know? And I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no numismatic value there. It's like
What's up, Ghostface? Dave's not here, bro.
get real.
Um,
Right? Shit, I'm doing this all wrong. Man, I am so rusty on streaming. It's not even funny. I'm like,
but I do have, I got some like constitutional that I got stacked up that I'm willing to let go. I sold some
dude, and
coins
a Pat.
today.
Pat will buy that all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for sure. Pat loves buying constitutional. For real.
So,
You would have no problem. Like,
oh fuck, I got a wallet. See, I got several wallets or several packages up in Washington that I need to get sent back down here, but I don't have the money to have it in a large flat
so
road box.
like, hey Zach, you're
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
taking
Yeah,
your
I know that one's safe. That one's safe. I'm not worried about that one.
I know, but that's why I knew I would lose them if I set them in that spot. You
But
can see them every time I'm on here. You're like, yep, my shit's still sitting there.
and I'm fine with that being right there right now because I'm not concerned.
Right.
But I do,
Did you get drunk and move my shit? I'll be like, no. It's right there.
If you move it and you misplace I know it's somewhere in that house. So
It
it's
will
like,
be in this room. I would.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hoover, I have a question there.
Sure. What's up?
You're biracial, right?
1/4, but yeah, I got all sorts
okay,
of
so you're
things.
multiracial?
Yes. Oh, for sure. Yes.
Okay.
That's what my mom said. You're Heinz 57, baby. Like, that's cool.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I was like, that's why we're so pretty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm multiracial too, but
Well,
if I
that's why
go
you're
by
so pretty.
biracial, I'm like white, black, Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I've got like a 10th sub-Saharan, which just AKA black, obviously, and then a quarter Filipino and a bunch of like English, British, and yeah, some stuff in between. I don't know, but yeah,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
kind of all over the place.
I'm Irish and German, and then I have black, and then like Cherokee. So
I have no Indian, like wildly and crazily. Like I was like, that didn't show up on my shit. Yeah, it didn't.
yeah, I was actually surprised about it.
Because there's people that all know they'll be like, oh, I'm with this. Not people I know on YouTube, but there was like this schizo lady that I knew. And I thought she was totally lying because Steve Martin, I think it was so weird. She knew like the day before he came out with banjo shit on YouTube. She's like, he's my like low key boyfriend. And I'm like, you're low key insane, But then I got on YouTube and he's like, oh, Martin. Yeah. Whatever the fuck, whoever I just said. I don't remember. It's straight up banjo. And I'm like, ah! And then she's like, oh, yeah, well, I'm this kind of Indian. I'm like, I think that's like a kind of a rare Indian to be. And then they call my house back. And I'm like, oh, Juanita! Like, no way. But they called my house, so I know she was a line. And I'm like, oh, okay. I got to walk like a half a block down and be like, hey, Michelle, these people did call my house for you. It's like, I didn't think it was going to happen. Like, oh my God. Like, hey, let's carry the printer into the living room and hook it into, like when you have to hook it into the freaking router so it works to get like fax, like way back in the day. I'm talking like 12 years ago. 13 years ago. Like,
Ooh.
yeah. And then I'm like screenshotting this stuff and sending it to her vet. Not a vet that I loved because I felt he was kind of a cool person, but I was like, she's for real. You know, he's like, are we going over for tacos tonight? I'm like, I'm not going. I already heard you were going. Yeah, anyway. I'm like, already been in the basement, fix the washer. I can't take any more tonight. Yeah, you would think staying home and not working would be boring. It's like Alfred Hitchcock and shit. Oh my god. I digress. Just be aware. Talk amongst yourselves.
I like that. I digress.
How's Demon Boy doing?
Oh, he's actually being good right now.
Oh, really? Oh, he the baby boy.
My finger out. There's my finger. There's a. There he is.
Oh, he being a really good boy.
Yeah.
Is that his new spot?
He got in trouble tonight. It was bad.
Uh-oh.
No, we were in here. And when does Oliver ever come in my room?
Hardly ever.
He's like right now.
What?
I know. Badass.
Oh, he good boy. He the good boy, Ollie.
Yeah, that is a loaf.
Yeah.
The arthritic loaf is in my room. Oh no, they were in here earlier. And I was like picking Frank up, and he had like Ollie's face like this, and I was still picking him. But I was like, oh, wait. Like I can't. Obviously, I can't kick where I'm holding, but I was like, and I'm not gonna kick Oliver because he's old as fuck. You know, I was like, stop doing this shit. So he got a timeout for about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's so weird without like Johnny Cash's smarts around or Triumph Sweetness being around. Like this dynamic is so weird.
You got Angel and Demon still, and
Yeah, and no, and I got Mr. Debo and Demon. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Bob. I didn't even hear the doorbell. Hey, what's up, buddy?
well, hey, I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in chat.
All right.
Love you, Hoogie. I'll be in chat.
Okay. We'll be here. What's up, buddy?
Just chilling. Didn't mean to scare everybody off.
No, that's just one person.
Damn.
I just thought I'd stop by here before I go to bed. So
I got tired of the repetitiveness and I was ready for something different and ready for that soon.
Different.
I heard.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Hell,
I
if you
don't
want to
know.
let some steam off, let her rip, tater chip.
I had one last beer that was still uncracked.
Chow. You missed it earlier. I popped open a bottle of wine and it popped like champagne, but I knew it was going to make that noise, and I was like, yeah, they were laughing at me. And I was like, yeah, I look like a shocked baby. I know.
I popped open some wine earlier too, but it was a box.
Dude, they finally, or we finally locally got a liquor store that has my wine in a box. And I was like, that's nice. And they stay open later than Walmart. Miss Gubby, I feel like we need a song, and you look like you're listening to a song. So I would love a song suggestion from you. She's like,
Do It for the Babe by Sweetie.
Do the what?
Do It for the Bay by Sweetie.
Okay. If I thumb this, hopefully,
If you can't find it, I can suggest something else.
well, oh,
I got
did I
one
just
after
thumb?
that.
Oh, Rob's got a song. Oh.
Ah, where you at? Yeah.
Going off of Bob's earlier.
How about after I do hers, we'll just do type it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm going to
Sorry.
just tell her after
I'll
that.
just remember.
Do what? What?
I was just saying I'll just remember to like request it like towards the end or at the end of that song.
Okay, but cereal. You can put the name of it in the private chat or like the link of the one.
I'm still gonna have to remind you anyways, so might as well just keep it on my mind.
And see, now you're going to totally be right because I'm like, what did Miss Gubby say?
I put it in the private chat. At the end of the song, I'm gonna have to remind you. So I can
And I'm sucking. Voorhees, what the French toast is your ass doing? Lost my little brother.
What's up, Vorfleas?
Just go to Rob's song if you can't find it.
No, I forgot because I went all stupid. I was like, it isn't private chat.
And then you're sitting there telling me to type something in the private chat like you're gonna remember.
Yeah, but in private, she did though.
She literally just asked it though.
She heard me and she did it, and that's what I'm doing. And I'm hitting paste right now. I swear, I really am. No, but then I went whoops and I left. Dude, I only like stream once a month anymore because people give me headaches and.
She put it in the private chat too.
Dan said her right.
Your request.
I think I got the right one. So. Right. Oh, dog, you is really nasty noise. Okay. And then stop sharing that. And then hit the play button, bitch. I'm talking to myself when I said that. Okay, why is this Dave Chappelle? That's not good. That's no. No. I'm fired. And you know what? I know exactly what song you're talking about. That's why I'm like, this is stupid. It does.
Just do Rob's
Show
request
this
then.
me my way. Show look good to me. Please swing my way. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She looks good. She looks good to me.
Show that good enough to me. Yeah. Like, I know the song, but that's the problem. I failed.
Well, yeah, that's not the song, but yeah, Rob, you go. Maybe she can find your song.
Oh, I had the wrong song?
All right.
Go, Rob.
Well, mine was Late Night Tip 3-6 Mafia.
say if it's just like this link. No, not blaming you guys. I'm whining because I can't do it quicker. And that's why I'm like, yeah, essentially that's it. I'm just whining.
Fucking Ken snoring.
Kabam.
That's all.
He's over there on the fucking futon, passed the fuck out.
Oh.
I hope this is the motherfucking song. What?
So Hoover, you
for the best. Tap, tap, tap in with your girl. Whole gang run it up. West side, throw it up. Got the ops moving out the way when we pulling up. Deal dance, deal dance. We just came through the ends on again.
Yeah, don't play the video.
No, that's cool. I just hit hide. I just hit the hide button.
Okay.
No, you can keep the audio going, just don't play the video.
You still hear it?
Yeah, we don't hear it.
You don't hear it? Oh,
No.
fuck.
You stop sharing it, but you can like just stop sharing the video and keep
No, but if you add it,
What we standing on real
or
big
cover it up with something.
you know we
Either
stay
or.
winning. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, no audio. It went
do
away.
you still hear it now?
No,
No.
absolutely
Well,
not.
Ah! I hate life. Okay. Miss gets to do over because that was bullshit.
I think I heard somebody backstage. Might be gonna be popping back in.
Oh, it's copied. That's what I was like. No, it did not do her song, and that was bullshit. So I was like, I'm gonna do it again because I said so. Okay. She's like, honey, are you new to the stream art? I'm like, I'm not, but I'm out of practice. Truther. Anyway. That. Do that.
Song requests are hard.
I know. Yeah. Usually I don't have to be in charge of anything. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
I can usually play music decent, but my issue is I run out of ideas, and I could keep music going if I had requests, like when I'm in charge of music.
I would never run out of ideas.
Otherwise, I run out of ideas
Like
all the
them,
time.
but I would run out of ideas.
It's weird because when I'm not like under pressure to play music, I can just like think of shit like, bam, bam, bam. But like when I'm on the spot, I can't ever think of shit. Like anytime anybody ever asks me like, "Oh, you pick a song," I'm like, pass. Like, because if I get put on the spot, I usually just can't think of shit.
Then I do that, and then you can
and then it goes away. But you did something before where you put like some Hoover picture over it.
No, normally like you can just like pull it up and then throw it to the basement and they'll
But
hear
you
it.
have to keep it sharing audio.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a staple, give me the paper. Babe boy, try to test you
So
like a
for this
scraper.
one,
Do your dance, do your
I
dance.
should
We just came through the end zone again. What we standing on, real big business. City of the dubs, you know we stay
I
winning.
have Joey's just running
Okay,
hot daily.
okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Bang, bang. Not a gang. Bang, bang. Not a gang. Bang, bang. Not a gang.
Dave, you're not valid. I'm valid. We're both valid. I lied. It's whatever.
Well, the one I requested isn't going to get you in any trouble, guaranteed. But I requested late night tip 3-6 Mafia. Even if there's
Can you hear that right now?
Yeah, I mean after.
You're fucking me up. You said yes, you said no, and I'm like, ah! 3-6 Mafia.
I'm sorry, I'm not on your level, Hoover.
Dude,
I'm
I'm not
trying.
even on my level because normally I know I'm not making sense. It's kind of pissing me off right now. Also, I'm pissing myself off. It's not you.
I'm trying.
I'm like, I don't like it.
Larry Gumby.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Miss Gumby had enough. She's like, fired.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm not done
What's
with
up, Robbie?
up like polio. So, guess what? Chicken butt.
How it going?
Damn it. There's not the button that I want to hit to make it quit or to make it start for you to have a little bit of influence. Damn it, man. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. That's just what I have to say. At this point, I don't even care anymore.
What you
Because-
cooking up, Gumby?
Something that makes sense. She's like, not this fucking hot mess. I'm sorry, Gumby. I love you. You're sweetie and you're awesome. I'm failing because I don't stream anymore. I just like once a month, I'm like, yeah, I got my $10 out of it. Anyway, it's pretty much what it is. And it's the beginning of the month, so yay! There's my DJ. Thank God. Hey, birthday.
Boys, I was just telling Derek about you, Bob, because we were watching like the end of this documentary and about EMPs and shit. I was like, and Derek mentioned that dude set off like a thing there in Tennessee. Remember a few years back when that dude was like, did that shit in your area?
Yep.
Yeah, he blew himself up in an RV in front of the fucking AT&T building.
Yeah,
On Christmas
okay,
morning.
that's what it was, an AT&T building. Yeah, I was telling Derek about because he was mentioned.
Why?
My fucking buddy.
Yeah, no,
Rob,
that shit knocked out my internet. It knocked out my internet, my home phone, my cell phone, and everything for fucking
Yeah.
like
like 3 days, right?
4 days or some shit. 5 days.
I
And it
remember
happened Christmas morning. It was around like 5 in the morning, Christmas morning, that shit happened. And I still had cell service for a
Or Derek.
little bit.
Derek or Darren.
And the cell
Derek.
service went out.
Derek.
Derek. Okay.
Rob's met Derek before, probably numerous times. Ghost has met him.
Just had to go.
Friend of mine. But yeah, dude, we were talking about that, and I was like, that happened right by fucking Rob, man. For,
No, and I have a friend that's or not really a friend, just somebody I've followed on YouTube for years that's
Acquaintance.
got a metal detecting channel. But he's big into like, you know, just learn about like conspiracy type shit like that. And apparently he like, I remember around that time and weeks after, he was like doing live streams late at night and like going down wormholes, fucking learning everything he could about this guy. And apparently that guy like had been reported to the FBI by his own family multiple times and was stated as a threat. And then he had this RV, and the RV like sat like out front of his house in one spot until about 6 months before then it moved to the backyard, and it stayed in the backyard for 6 months while he's modifying it, filling it with explosives,
nobody.
all that shit. Fucking it was like, you know, not
The big
the same,
hurrah.
almost something similar to the Killdozer dude, though. Like it was
Yeah,
like a
the
crazy
dude that
story.
fucking built his own tank and shit
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the fucking bulldozer.
Yeah,
Dude,
it was like a
that-
crazy
dude,
story. Like
they don't ever take anybody seriously until shit happens. Oh.
I'm okay, baby. I'm okay.
The dog freaks out when I sneeze.
That is true.
When they act on it, that's when they can get in trouble for it. Otherwise, we can do anything we want to fucking do. Until
Sorry.
we act on what we're doing, then we're in trouble.
That's why there was so many goddamn serial killers in the fucking 70s and 80s, because there wasn't fucking the kind of forensic evidence that there is now.
I got one for you.
That shit lickety split fucking kills motherfucker.
Okay, you or Derek, I'm sure, has ever heard of the Illinois enema.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The Illinois enema bandit.
No, I never heard of that. No, I live in Michigan. We live in Michigan.
I know you live in Michigan, but I was just he did it.
Did you say Illinois?
Northern Illinois. Like that's closer to you than me for sure. Okay. Just look it up later. Maybe we'll talk about it another day. But you'll be like, oh, that guy was a fucking weirdo.
She's only about 4 hours.
I have like older friends that tell me stuff, and I'm like, what? Flag City, what's up? 710. I'm going to bring Drewski over to sing karaoke if it's the right time of the night. And and I'm not being sarcastic. Drewski actually can sing. I can't sing. And 710's Hoovy. No. I sang Fuck Her Gently the last time I was on there. That was the last song I sang.
Derek took me to a bar one time. Where was it? Garber or
710. Actually, I think
Morrison lives. Where was it?
Oh, Munger.
Munger, that Munger bar, dude.
there might be a song about it. There
There
is. There totally is a song.
I don't know. I can't ever get up to do that shit, man. I get nervous. I know I can sing and everything, but
you can sing.
I get nervous when it's like in public.
Okay, but on here, oh my God, you should.
I
show my ass.
When I'm super
710. 710 can tell you that's in the chat right now.
Park around here.
I have shown my ass more than twice on his channel. He surprised me.
I have
bad. It's really, really bad.
Shit,
I'll put it this way. He suggested break stuff. Like, yeah. Limp Biscuit for me the other night, and I was like, "Oh, I'll be right back." So I did that. I think I did Godsmack in between, Go Away, and then I did yeah, Fuck Her Gently for my last one because I picked that one. That's a great song.
I've been trying not to like stay up retardedly late. It hasn't really worked out, but I got a couple more months left. Usually, I mean, the last 2 years we were done with the campaign, our work campaign, by April, but it's looking like we might be even working until May. We'll see. We'll see how she goes.
Damn.
Last
I think my
year
husband might be going on
great
strike
before.
after this week. Shit,
But like I said, like I got a lot more time to do that kind of shit when I have time off.
Jersey, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me.
No,
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt.
Mad at you. What are you talking
Joe
about?
Dirt. Joe Dirt. You're Ash. Because I'm like, ah.
Oh yeah. Thank you. For telling me. That fucker did need to be. I was gonna go right on my fucking.
Yeah, when you had the old chair, you'd be like, fuck it.
What, Rob took Rob?
When you had the old chair, you'd be like that. Okay, so bye, Rob. Thanks for saying goodbye. Yeah.
Everybody fucking leaves because I show up. Come on, what the fuck?
I highly doubt it.
Hoover's here. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, it's because I'm a chick and I talk too much and I'll run over people talking because I'm used to being ran over when I'm talking. So, and Drewski and I are like have an agreement and we're used to each other. So, like, we get along fine. So, I don't, yeah, other than that, people.
All right.
Yep.
How has it been nice in Illinois the last couple of days?
No, it rained a bunch last night. It was like a torrential downpour for like an hour.
Wow.
After it was really nice, or before it was really nice, I was like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" I left the kitchen window open because it's like it faces the same way as this window does, and I was like, "Ah!" I gotta close that, and it definitely it rained into the window like a little bit. Aww.
Been beautiful. Yeah.
It did not compare to what happened earlier that night, so it was just like, "Ah, fuck it." At that point, no, we'd put another.
Oh, that's another thing, dude.
And it was just going.
Fixing that fucking shit.
For probably an hour and a half.
We gotta fix that damn window.
Oh, down space there.
Yeah, right. You know, all of you doing your job. Fucking that fucker cracked, dude. I did notice a little bit of shit coming in. I was like, ah, fuck, we should have got that fixed before winter, but.
Oh my god, you saying snorkel.
Job. If are you going to Florida? Or are you going to be around here in the summer? All right, hell yeah, I'll have a job, fucking few jobs for you, man. If you're not all already fucking booked. Derek is a really good handyman. Like he's an expert in all trades, like all fucking household, like construction trades.
Hardcore Copper. Hello, my lovely lady. Oh my gosh. She's cute as pie. Drewski would want to just keep you forever and ever if he even heard you talk.
Yeah, What the hell?
Ah! Oh, well, that's a ghost. I figured it would be her. No, she is cute as pie, and I fucking love her. That's all you need to know. Okay, fine.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about, to be honest.
I'm talking about one of my coin friends that is cute as pie, and she's from Texas.
Hardcore copper, or who we talking about?
Yes, exactly.
Is she cute?
Yeah, she's hot.
Is she single?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey, don't be getting in on my shit.
Where's she at?
Yeah. Believe it or not, there are women in the coin community.
Oh,
They're single and hot.
Probably single.
Just saying.
They're probably smart too. Shit.
Oh, she
Hold on,
is.
let me
She's smart as a
fix
fucking
myself
whip,
up
dude.
real quick. All right, there we go.
Dude, she's okay.
There we go.
I'm sure she has a good credit score. She's smart. She's responsible. She's loving and caring.
Did you say credit score?
Yes, dude. Dude, don't fuck around. You know everybody wonders about that nowadays.
I fucking don't. I don't.
I've never even. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
I know my credit. My credit score is about 860 right now.
Oh, that's good.
I'll use my debit card for everything. I don't know how a credit card.
Drewski, you should figure out your credit score. If you ever
Well,
get
you probably need to
throw that in there because the higher that is, the more likely you are to get some permanent ass.
Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you guys a secret that you guys probably already know. Do you know how to get your credit score up like that?
God. 710. That is why you are the best.
Yo, a chick with all her teeth is hard to find nowadays.
I already knew you did.
No, 710. Yeah, 710 is good too. Even like 650 to 675 is fair. You know.
Whatever.
Yeah, my credit score is.
Retards don't pay it up.
But let me tell you, Hoover. Never mind. Nobody cares. Doesn't matter. I was gonna tell you guys how to get your credit score quick.
Never fucking use it. Man, damn Walt, but I've never used
710 is good though. 710 is up there.
And she takes care of multiple people's two sons.
No, 7.
She oh my gosh, she does so much.
I buy everything with cash.
If there's an angel on earth, it's her. Seriously.
I'm buy with cash.
Like,
probably dumb of me. I'm not very good at fucking.
I don't believe in all that
financial shit.
But
look, if you Drewski, look, if you want to get your credit score up, bro, get a couple credit cards, buy some shit off your credit cards, but only buy 10% of what you're spending and shit, and then just be able to pay it off. So your credit.
I thought you were supposed to like just stay below 30.
It's like I need a goddamn.
No, it's 10%. If you go over 10%, that's a red flag. So what you want to do is you want to stay under 10% or under 10%. So when you get to 10%, you pay it off right away. As soon as you pay it off, your credit score jumps up a few points. So you do it again, and you just do that shit over and over and over and over and over, and your credit score will jump up to what I have. I'm at 860 right now.
Okay.
And that's pretty good. Like I can get $1 million house if I wanted to. But I'm not that stupid, and I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna get $1 million fucking house, even though that's what they fucking cost here and there.
So
nowadays,
I'm okay.
You ain't got a pocket piss in, you fucking Mexican.
So spend 10% of your credit card about what it's worth, right? That 10% is gonna be easy to pay off, right? Every
Yeah.
time you pay off a credit card, your credit score goes up. It's as easy as
I
that.
like your thinking.
No, it's not my thinking. That's the way it works. Every
Okay,
time you
but I
pay
like
off a
it.
credit card, and then the less you spend on a credit card, and then the more you pay it off, that's where your shit builds up. You
Right.
don't just get a credit score of fucking 6, 7 by paying off the shit that you needed to pay off.
Like
So
your
so
car
so
and
yeah. Well, do this. Use your credit card for groceries and expenses, and then pay it off
That's
next
what
month.
I should have been doing. My old damn
Can I tell you
fucking
something terrible? My
So you
dad told
buy
me
years
credit
ahead.
cards will get you in trouble. Don't do that.
not in this country, not in this fucking system of things.
No, I'm being totally honest. He
So
said that. And
yeah,
then,
back in the day,
okay,
yes. Back in the day, yes.
so this is what
Nowadays,
happened.
no. That's not the
When
way it's going. I
my
mean, you
oldest
can,
uncle
but
that does not have
you want to
any
build
credit
credit.
yet, doesn't drive a car, doesn't pay car insurance, any of that poop.
No.
And then they
I'm
wanted
talking
to put
about
his name on the loan
expenses,
for my
not
youngest uncle.
bills, not
He didn't have
bills.
the credit score to do it.
Of course.
Right, because he'd already paid for everything in cash.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah. And then he was like, whoa. You know?
Trust me.
And then I told
Trust
my
me.
dad, I was
Trust
like,
me, Uber.
you need to retell me what you told me.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my
No, I totally get what you're saying because I was like, I don't think you were accurate.
No, not at all. The number that you want to hit is not anything over 10% and nothing under 10%. That's 10% is the target key. You can ask any fucking broker, any fucking person that does fucking all that bullshit with like money and bullshit. That's where I got it from. Was a financial fucking institute, like a broker type shit. It was a financial broker that I fucking hired, and she got me from 650 to 850. What I'm at now.
Why are you gonna try buying something if you don't know you have it? If you know that you don't have the
Well,
cash,
because if you think that way, you're living old school, bro. We're in 2024. That shit don't fly no
My
more,
dad
bro.
told me that.
And not only that, when
15
you
plus
buy
years
shit
ago.
cash, when
My
you buy
dad
shit
told me
cash,
that 15
the
plus years ago.
IRS is gonna come after you looking for how you
Oh,
got
shit,
that fucking
he told me that
cash
20 plus years
money,
ago,
dude.
actually.
It's not as easy as it was back in the day, where you can just buy shit cash and you're good. Boom, end of story. But say you did buy a Lamborghini cash because you had $250,000 that you got from somebody. Well, you know what? The IRS wants a bite of it, and not only that, you're gonna get a bite of that shit. The IRS is gonna get a bite of that shit, and when you make that purchase, the IRS is gonna want to purchase off that shit too. So you gotta fucking put your 2 and 2 together. You wanna buy shit off credit because you have good credit, right? And the IRS knows where that money's coming from, and then you start paying it off, and then one day you're just like, oh well, let's just pay it all off. That's literally how I like, dude. You get taxed way more. You get taxed way more. What do you think? Why do you think when you win $1 million and you take the lump sum, you're only gonna get $500,000 off that shit? So if you fucking take that in 10 years, you're probably gonna get 900,000, and the IRS is gonna get 100,000 from you taking it in.
Or opposed
it's not that hard to figure out. Yeah. And you know what? That also builds up your credit too. So you never want to do stupid shit like that. I'm just saying,
Well,
I don't have $600,000 in the bank sitting there fucking. I have money in the bank fucking just collecting fucking interest off the bank. Just from having that shit in there.
Your old 3%?
No, it's 2.8, but it's there, and it's just collecting.
So
It's
every,
just there collecting fucking
for
dust.
every 100,000
Interest.
you have in the bank, you get $200 for the whole entire year.
Probably about
Yeah.
maybe more.
Oh,
Who
shit.
knows? I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even looked at it. But it's just sitting there collecting
You
interest.
know? Like, dude, I don't remember the last time I took fucking back bottles. And I used to live off of fucking taking back
But you
bottles.
live in a weird ass state where you can do that. Not all of us can do that.
I was the bottle motherfucker.
Anybody can do that.
Hell yeah!
Anybody can do that. What are you talking about?
Bunch of
Oh, are you talking about the
The
same thing I'm
bottle
talking
thing,
about?
you can't do that in every state. You can't do that in every state.
Custom Brothers. And a fucking pouch of bugler tobacco.
They don't know what 10-cent deposit is on bottles.
No, I get that.
Oh, yeah,
Percentage-
you don't live in
You
Michigan.
can't do it in every state.
In
You can't
Michigan,
do it in
The
Illinois.
percentage depends on the entity
10
and the
cents
place
on
and who
every
you're banking it to.
fucking pop you drink or beer.
3% is a good percentage, but not everybody's gonna get that.
Deposit.
Some people might get higher. Some people might get lower. It just
No,
it
no,
depends on
no higher
it depends
than
on your banking
Is there
institution. It
anywhere
depends on your state,
that's
and
higher
that,
than
you know what I mean.
No.
But that's where you get interest from. So if you have $100,000 in your savings
There's my
account,
honey.
you're gonna take that $100,000 and you're gonna want to take it to the highest institutional bank that's gonna make that money fucking.
Okay.
The most beautiful lady in the
Okay.
coin
Going to
collecting
wait until
realm.
the laptop got on, but then you started talking finances, and oh no. I had to get on really fast. No, you have to leave a balance on that credit card because if you
Yeah.
can't show that you pay it at least 6 months worth of payments on time, then your credit score will not change. They want to see that you can make payments on time
Right.
every month for at least 6 months. Don't pay the
Right.
balance off in full. Go 6 months at least and then pay it off in little chunks, because that way they can see that you're worthy enough for the credit because you can pay your bill on time, every month.
Yeah, that's why you do 10% of
But
the amount that you're given.
And see, that's what I was like, how do they not teach us
So-
that in high
so-
school?
so
And
the
my
loan-
mom's like,
the
"They
The
can
loan
teach
that
us
you're
in high school."
given,
Like, we did.
But
I
also,
swear.
it's also
pay
good.
They're
to
charging
at
you
pay
least-
10%.
It's
You pay
also
10%,
good.
right?
and you're paying 10, so they're making 5%
It's
off.
also really good
Exactly.
to pay $5 more. Like if your minimum payment is
Yep.
25, pay 30 instead. That way you'll get it paid off
Yep.
fast, and they'll
Or even
see
40.
not only that you can pay it and pay it on time, but you're going to add a little extra chunk in there
Yeah.
too.
Because
They've
a
got
lot
to
of that-
tag that interest on there somehow.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like a lot of that payment, half of that payment maybe is just going to interest, and the other half is just going for the principal.
And then another
So they're
tip
making
is
money off
the
of
first
your
time that
cash.
you're late, you will
That's
get
why
a
you
late
pay
fee.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
when you
And
get
they're
that
and-
late, listen,
Yep.
when you get that late fee, that's when you find another credit card and you transfer the balance. Okay, and then you start all over again with a lower
Yep,
with a
yep.
lower
No,
percentage rate. Not that I
The
know
thing
how-
is,
Not that
the
I've
thing
used
is,
the system or anything, but just helpful tips.
well, yeah, you're right. But the thing is, not spending over 10% of that credit that you're given and not being able to pay that shit. So if you're giving like, whatever the amount of money that you're given, you want to pay back you want to not spend more than 10% of that loan that you're
Yes,
actually
because
giving.
then you will be in
There you
big
go.
time trouble, and then
Yeah.
you'll be definitely transferring
Yeah.
that balance to a credit card that has either 0% at
Yeah.
the beginning
So
or a
yeah.
very low
So
percentage.
so don't spend more than you can't pay off. Because
Yeah.
when you pay it, as soon as you pay it off, you get credit built up right away, and it's a
And
lot.
then you get
It's
they
a
added
lot.
more
It's a
credit
buildup.
to your credit card. Like say if you started out with $500, then they up it to 1,000. That ups your
Yeah.
credit score because then you have more
Yeah.
money to show.
That 10% goes up. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
I don't understand how people
But
do
my
not get that
dad is
concept.
like your dad.
So
My
what?
dad
Well,
is like whoever
It
who
is
he was
basically,
talking about.
basically,
okay,
Because
okay.
he
Let
don't
me,
have
let
cash
me,
to pay
spend it
for it, and
all.
he don't want it.
No,
I want to
no,
understand
no,
this.
ask it out.
Okay.
Why would you take and give your money to somebody else when it's your money?
Because I didn't
that's the
have the
thing.
money
That's
at
the
the
thing.
time to pay
Okay,
those
here's
When
the
fraudulent
thing.
you,
taxes.
Like I said,
well,
my uncle
let me,
did that. He never had any credit cards, and then my grandparents knew they were very old; they were going to die,
dude,
and
I
they're
have a
they're both
lot of
dead now,
fucking credit
obviously.
cards.
So
I
they
have
were
over
like,
$1 million
okay,
worth of credit cards. I
they
know what the
wanted to put my
Well, I
uncle,
only have two,
fuck
and
that
one of
works.
them I
another one of
never
my
used.
uncle's houses in his name, and my older uncle had no credit score that was good
So he
enough
couldn't
because
get
he
it.
paid for everything in cash.
That's my dad.
That's
But see,
that's not good,
no,
No,
it's not
especially in
like
this
sometimes
country.
you
Like
sometimes
they
you can't
said,
even get a job.
having bad credit is better than
Unless
having
you're
no
a drug
credit at all.
user.
Yes, having bad credit is better than having no credit. Absolutely. Because
Yeah,
my sister, she didn't have any credit, so she couldn't get a credit card to even start. She had to go get those payday loans and start out like that just so she could get a credit
yeah,
card.
pay 33%. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god, yeah. I did those when I was younger. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Back
definitely
next
had
week.
my
Yeah,
fair share of credit cards that I
yeah.
ballooned up and stuff. But now I have one that I use like once every once in a while, and then I have one that I never use except once a year, and that's just so I can keep it.
Right.
And the credit keeps going up on it.
And like when my grandma got older, she loved to use my credit card, because she had the Discover
Well,
card with the
you know
cashback
you
on
can
everything. So
Oh
she's
yeah.
you can actually call and get a limit. So as soon as you pay your shit off and you pay your shit off, it doesn't keep going up.
Yeah,
It'll
because
stay
the
at a
more you
limit.
think you have, the more you're going to try to spend,
Exactly.
yeah.
and then
Well,
it's going to
no,
get
no,
harder
no,
to
no,
pay
no,
it
no,
off.
no. I'm talking about
No,
like
I mean I know what she's saying though.
so you know, okay, so like say the 10% that you're spending on a credit card and you're paying it off and your credit's going up, the credit place is going to see that and they're going to up your credit.
Yeah, they'll
So
give
you're
you
not doing
they're-
10% anymore. Now you're doing 2%.
good.
So now it's not really counting.
so
Now
it's,
they're
yeah,
making you want to spend more so you
because it's
can
there.
pay more. Exactly. So you want to cap it out. Like say you cap it out like at 10,000 or whatever,
I was going to say
and you're
that.
spending like 10% of that shit, and you're just paying it off. You're buying your groceries. You're paying it off, buying your groceries, paying your bills, and your credit just keeps fucking escalating. They don't want that. They don't want that shit. So that's why they up in your cap. So that percentage goes lower and you're paying lower of a
And then
percentage
you
on your
pay more
payment.
interest in the long run instead.
And then you pay more in interest. Exactly.
Yeah, it's
That's what they want.
definitely
Is
Hey,
the
a
interest.
I
confusing
learned
thing
the
to
hard
get.
way though. I learned the
Yeah,
hard way.
myself included there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I maxed out my fair share. Trust me. Learned
The
real
credit
quick to not
the,
do
the
that
people
anymore.
that loan you the money, they don't want you to pay it off right away.
No, because
You know
they
what I
want
mean?
that
Of course
interest.
not.
Exactly. They want that interest.
And
If
the
you're
more interest
paying
you
it
pay,
off
then
at
they'll
a
up
at a
your
good
credit.
fucking rhythm, and they see that, they're gonna up in your fucking cap without even telling you. And they do that
Yeah,
shit. They don't
yeah.
even tell you. They just up in that shit up, and they're like, or you're like, oh, well, you're not paying 10% anymore. Now you're paying 2%
Yeah.
because your shit went from 10,000 to 30, 40,000 because they think that you can do it, but that's not what you want to do. But that's what they want you to do. You know, it's
And then you'll be in big
Mhm.
trouble.
and then then now you're in their pockets.
And they've got your balls.
Basically, yeah.
Or they're in your pockets.
So
Fuck
they
that
can
shit.
begin.
You gotta
They're
play.
digging in your pocket.
No matter
You gotta
what.
set a cap too. You gotta learn to set a cap too.
Paying
Like a lot of
interest
people
on
don't
your
know that,
money.
but you can set
Hey,
a cap to
Alexander.
your credit
Why would
limit
paying
or your
interest on
your
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 money?
loan limit,
Exactly.
and you can keep it there. That way, that
But let
percentage
me tell you
always
guys, when
stays there.
you have an
But
awesome
people
credit
don't know
score,
that.
when you have an awesome credit score, you can go get a car and the interest rate is so freaking low.
So low. So
I mean, I was like, my payments are going to be
There's
what?
no interest rate when you pay cash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
but
That's
have
true.
cash.
But I
That's
just
true.
explained
That's
that
true.
I'm paying
But
everything
But
hold on, hold on.
it's okay.
Paying
It's okay.
cash.
Hold on.
I got
Nick.
this.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, when you're a single mom and you have a disabled child and you don't have the cash at that time, but you need a car because your car is like Christine. Literally, she gave my niece a concussion and she died on just whenever she felt like it in the middle of the road. Didn't matter. I'd have my kids in the car. The car would be dead on the side of the road. We'd be trying to push it into the church parking lot, and it'd be 110 degrees. I live in East Texas and it stays hot and humid here. And you need a reliable car, but you can't afford it, then it's good to be able to go get one if you need it. The credit is not there just because you just want to flaunt it around. It's there if you need it. And it was a necessity. And so I got it and I pay my bills. So that's all that matters.
So on the question that was it Nick was asking, so when you pay something off cash, you don't get credit for that. You pay that shit off cash, and that's the end of the
Sometimes
story.
you can't even get a job if you don't have good credit.
Yeah, a lot. I don't know of any, but I've heard that some places will run your fucking credit.
He did not understand that.
But you need
Well,
credit,
if you can
bro.
pay cash for
You
it,
need credit.
definitely go
Like
for
she
it.
said, what if you're in a bad place and you lose your money? You're gonna have that credit to rely on.
It's
If
just
you
it's
pay
just
everything
a fallback.
back,
Credit, but I pay everything in cash.
Well, that's wonderful, honey. I'm so
But
glad.
That's not good.
That's
That's
good.
awesome.
That's not good.
But
It's good, but it's not good.
I'm
It's
not-
good, but not
Right,
but it,
right. I
financially,
mean, you're
it's
right.
good,
Right,
but it's
right.
not
I
good.
mean, it's
The
good because it's
government
paid
is
off.
trying to make us get rid of cash.
The
See,
government.
Yeah.
you're old
Like way
school,
before
bro.
that was
That's not the
happening.
way shit
That's
works
a whole
nowadays,
other
man.
subject.
That's old school shit right there, bro.
No,
That's
No. If he wants to pay it in
not.
cash,
I mean,
that's
yeah, it is. But look,
everybody's
he
got
looks
a
kind
credit
of old,
card.
honey. Hush,
Everybody's
don't
got a
argue.
credit
He's
card.
gonna die soon.
Everybody's got a
Doesn't matter.
debit
If he wants
card.
to pay cash, he can
yeah,
afford to
but
credit
but
card.
is everybody
Everything is
fucking
paid
credit
with a
numbers up
card.
there to
There's
where
no
when they're in a
money
bad
But if you're not
transaction
using
happening.
things that
That's because no cash transactions are even.
make
Do you
your
know we went
credit
to a
go up,
hotel?
then you
We
just
went to a hotel this past
flatline.
summer, or no, 2 summers ago. We went to a hotel that did not allow cash. They didn't take cash anywhere. The restaurants did not take cash. The hotel itself, the gift shop, nothing took cash. You couldn't even give cash to go to the store. I mean, everything was only credit cards or debit cards. Which technically, your debit card is cash now. They take it right out of your bank. They just don't handle the cash because I guess a lot of people maybe it cuts down on crime. They don't get robbed as much if they don't.
How do you think? How do you think my credit score right now is at an 860?
Made.
I can literally almost get whatever the fuck I want out the
Mine's
door.
only 741 right now, but
That's
I
good.
got it
740 is fucking good. That's
I
still
just started back getting. I got it up from 320. Okay, 320.
That's good.
It's been a little journey,
That's
but
good.
I got it.
740 is up there. 740 is up there.
No, 720 is wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking, you want to go take, say you want to get cash out, you're not by your local motherfucking
You
shit.
can go to a gas station and
They'll charge you $5.
$5
fucking dollars.
They will charge you a fee if you're not at your ATM. Yes. But now they've got Cash App and Zelle and all that, and all of the stores take that. You don't really need the cash unless you're buying drugs. I mean,
It's fucking
And now the druggies take the Cash App now, so you ain't even got to worry about that.
Get money out.
They don't like to have a lot of cash on them either.
If it's not your local.
I've been to gas stations with a credit card that you had to pay $1.50 just to use your credit card to get gas.
Now that's just stupid. That's just the government trying to get it.
Exactly. That's my whole entire point about the credit card. The government can tell you exactly what you spent your money on where you spent your money.
Honey, do you have a cell phone? Because they're tracking you already if you have a cell phone.
Well, that I do know.
I couldn't believe my uncle got
We don't
one. He
even
was like
conversate.
so rotary phone. He
We
got
don't even
pissed.
conversate in the house around Alexa because we know she's listening.
Oh no, my husband had one. He got it out of the box one day, and I said, "Nope." And I put it right back in the
mine's
box.
still
I
in
said,
my
"Fuck off
box.
with that thing." Nope.
I mean, I
Mine's
love her to
still-
death because
mine's
I
still
love
in the
you.
box.
I love.
haven't set
Oh,
it
but
up
no,
yet,
listen. I
just
love
for that
mine because
particular fucking reason.
right. I love
'Cause
mine
I'm
because I
scared to
like
hook
the
that bitch
timer.
up.
I
If
can be
hook
putting
that
the food
bitch
in the
up,
oven and just say, Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes. And it's so
I
convenient.
say a
Or
lot
play
of
some
random
80s
shit
rock music, and she'll play it while I'm mopping. But other than that, we don't talk around her.
Like a motherfucker. I'm telling you that
That's
right now.
actually pretty
And your
smart.
cell phones, if you ever get your phone,
I don't want
listen,
this
here's a
motherfucker
fun,
picking up
here's a fun
the
trick to
crazy
try.
ass
I don't
shit
like them.
to talk to myself.
Here's a fun trick to try. Get your phone near you. Start talking about dog toys. And I swear, if you do a search on your phone right after that and put the word, just the letter D in, dog toys will come up as the next search available.
Yes. It'll do that on your phone too. Like,
Yeah, so
I'll be
that's
talking
what I'm
about
talking about.
something, and then go, "Oh, I'm going to search that."
They say
It's like,
it's so that they can personalize the
mess
ads,
around
but
with
that's
it
just a
here
bunch
a
of
little bit,
bullshit.
and I always used to think one of my friends, like, he would get really like drug paranoid, and he'd go, "Oh, put your phone in your pocket." And I'm talking like a
Listen,
decade ago, like a decade.
What
Yeah,
kind of
he's like,
mushrooms was that on that pizza?
exactly. And then you'd be like, put your phone in your pocket, And then
Because Jackson will have
when we
good
were moving
ideas
into a
on his
house,
phone.
and I said something about Scott getting work boots, and we walked in the basement, and I took my phone out just to look at the Weather Channel, and like a boot ad came up. I was like,
exactly is that because Jackson and I will be talking about, for our homeschool stuff, we'll talk about government and things that's going on, politics,
right,
and things that he says he would like to do to change it. And I'm like, not around her. He's like, but I'm like, no, not around her. The government is listening, and they will come get you. No, don't do it around her. Don't space.
Yeah,
but
I'm like,
and he's only
I watch a lot of Russell Brand on Rumble,
right,
like every day, and I'm like, oh, my phone is probably going nutty.
Oh, it's funny though.
Do you ever watch Roseanne Barr? Roseanne Barr has been.
I love her, dude.
Yeah, the thing that's really funny is the days that I'm really pissed off. I'll be like, "Yeah, Alexa, suck my dick, you fucking bitch! You tell the government." And I'll be just, because I hope she is listening on those days.
Yeah, but like I said, the day my husband busted one out, I said, "Nope, you're not putting it right back in the box." I was like, "I'm not having that in the living room."
I don't like.
I don't want to. I have no reason to have that thing.
It's fucking hilarious as fuck, man. I love that.
She's gotten old too. I felt so old when I said
it. And she's just as hilarious as she always was.
She is, but golly, she looks bad.
I like your hair when it's down better.
Oh, thank you. I need to go get a headband, but I didn't want to step off while I was listening.
I cut for
Maybe see, I would love it if you would come up. Like, you really surprised me that you showed up. Oh, well, there you are, right there. Right on.
And the devil shall.
Hey, I got to chime in here for one quick second, because what's her name? Copper or Cooper?
Yeah.
Just so you know, Cat Copper. All right. Yeah, you need cash. Okay.
Well, yeah,
credit, you need a great credit score. Yes. You're right there. I can't argue that. All right. Great credit score is going to do you wonders. All right. And use it because you can make money with credit. Like my credit card does me pretty well. I make like freaking $60 a month by using it, using it and making sure it's paid off at the end of the month. Right. So we don't pay interest on that thing. They give me money for using it.
That's why I said my grandma would be like, use my Discover card.
Yeah,
because every time she gets cash back on anything.
But if you keep cash on hand, and you want to keep good cash on hand because there's lots of things in today's world. There's still lots of things you can do with cash. Okay. That'll save you money. Like when you're having work done on your car. When you talk to the mechanic,
buying drugs and shit.
you offer cash. Hey, what's it going to cost? How much if I pay cash? Because if they can
Okay,
freaking
Jimmy,
do
I
it
gotta
on
interrupt
book,
you. We're like
save
pretty
money.
Cash
collective
App now.
people, so like we
you know,
have cash around all
you
the
got
time.
you gotta be able
I'm
to.
just saying. I'm just saying.
You know, it's not just cash is not just for your local drug dealer, right?
Plug takes Cash App now.
You
So
got
you know.
I don't
yeah,
do
but if you want, you know, let's just say you got a plumber, you need a water heater, freaking ASAP, right? Freaking yeah, you use your cash to buy it, but how are you gonna pay the plumber? You could pay him in cash, and it's gonna be cheaper if he doesn't have to put it on the books and freaking record it. Freaking because he don't have to pay the
'cause
taxes
then
on
it's
that money.
under the
That's
table.
my
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought I was
Yeah.
gonna do that with my buddy.
Okay.
Like
You
my
know,
buddy
all
was
I
hooking
really
me up
do
with
That's
is
a
why I
buddy,
can
but
get
he
a
did not
job
work out
anywhere.
away. And I was like,
Trust
motherfucker,
me,
that's
man. I know
That's
the
what
deal.
sucks about
You
being
know?
a guy. That's what sucks about being a guy,
Hey.
because I can flash a little tit and get a discount. I mean,
Well, this is
right.
hey, you know.
I thought he was just buying me the
Yeah.
part, and I was gonna put it in
And if you
myself. And he
and
was
if
like,
you
comes in, I'm like, what are you doing?
I just,
You know?
right, and if you show your tits and freaking smile and flash cash, you're gonna get an even bigger
just kidding.
discount.
I would never do that.
But you know what I'm
Lately.
saying.
No, but I
You know
seriously
what
thought
I'm
he was buying the
Lately.
part.
You know
and
what I'm
just
Haven't done it in a
giving it
while.
to me. I was gonna,
Haven't done that in a while, but it's
I was
good to
gonna put it
have
in
as
myself, and he was
a
like,
fallback.
"Oh, here's another $60." Like, no, I could have
Like,
done
show me your tits, and you lift your shirt up, and you lift your
Just
shirt
saying.
up to your knees. Your tits are hanging down to your kneecaps. You know, I've got that.
Nah, that guy
Hey,
didn't
some
do
guys
anything
still like
like
that, you know.
great. It was nothing impressive to him.
If you
They're
can
called-
tie them in a knot and tie them in a bow and throw them over your shoulder like a cocktail,
Hey, yeah, they're still called fun bags. Either way you look at them.
I'm using them to mop the floor with right now.
Hey, you know,
I didn't have anything else. We're out of
I
paper
won't
towels.
complain. I don't care when you lay down, they go sideways. Fuck, they're still fun.
That's
play
going to be
with.
everybody, okay? Even grown men got that problem.
What
Just
problem?
saying.
Unless they're fake. And, you know, silicone's for toys, right?
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't even think I know anybody with fake boobies these days, except my stepsisters.
Hey, don't get them, because my cousin's wife got them and my cousin got them, and they got fat after they got them. It's like they couldn't see their belly growing after they got them tits. I don't know.
Well, shit, I'm already fat.
Well,
so
it's why my waist is so big. Why do you think my waist is so small? No, I'm just kidding. It's why my ass is so big, because I can't.
I love you.
Forgot about that back there. I can't see it. I can't see it. It don't bother me. It's like shit in the closet, you know. I can't.
What? Where?
Shut that door. Shut that drawer. Shut that cabinet. As long as you can't see that junk, it's all right.
Right?
You might want to get a helmet though if you ever have to get stuff out of my cabinet. Shit will fall out on your head. But the house looks clean.
Hey, who is?
Did
Did you see Captain Jerk go live the other day?
No.
Yeah.
And I miss him.
Yeah, he got a new laptop, so he went live. I think it was yesterday, the day before, something like that.
You got me all freaked out with laptop. Yeah, I need a napkin.
710 never goes up on anyone's panel that I know of, Alex. I've never seen 710 up on anybody's panel.
Well, yeah.
I go over to 710
Chat.
the most horrible karaoke.
I love horrible karaoke.
Well, I
That's
do
why I
that.
miss Darren's karaoke on Wednesday nights.
Darren was over there the last time.
Oh man, I loved that because I would cheer them on anyway. Like, you've got the balls to get up there and do that, then you are doing
Oh, you don't even. I did like 3 songs the other night on 710.
He's like, now I'm naked.
So am I. So
What did I do? I did.
your camera on.
I did. He wanted me to do break stuff,
I'm naked under these clothes.
so I did break stuff. Yeah, Limp Bizkit, and then I did Go Away, Godsmack, and then Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D.
Oh.
It's my finale. Because that is a wonderful fucking song, and that's all I have to say about that.
Oh my gosh.
It is. 710's like, you dig deep, baby. Like, I know.
Oh my gosh, I've got my rug in the dryer. Crap, I forgot about that. It's got a rubber bottom, so I can't leave it in there.
That's why I was like, oh. This was like, You already knew what I was gonna say. You don't do that. Welcome back, Ghostface.
Okay. Laundry's did.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I feel
you
so
fat shit.
fortunate. I have like everybody from every community that I'm friends with. Not every community, but all sorts of.
It's spread out, eh? That's what's awesome about YouTube, man.
This is nice.
All your friends are here. It's like the best birthday party ever.
Cheers.
Where's the cupcakes at?
Damn it. We had a birthday boy, but I think he went to bed.
Aw.
Who the fuck went to bed that had a birthday?
Everybody
I don't know.
that had a
No,
birthday.
no, I'm serious. Somebody's
Good.
birthday was today. I
Good,
forgot.
good.
Yeah.
That Ron's birthday.
Yeah, have a birthday.
It was Scott Ron's birthday. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Mine
it's the
comes every
one
year,
of
damn it. It don't stop.
Right, lady?
But I'm starting to count backwards now.
Dude, I was doing that when I hit 30, and then my mother-in-law, pre-being mother-in-law, called me out on Facebook, and I was like, shut up!
I'm like, yeah, I'm 20. I'm celebrating my 20th anniversary of 20.
I was like fudging a 32.
So what's
everybody's
2
like,
years?
it's a dirty 30. So then I was like, well, they all know that one.
Right.
And so I was like, oh, my love is here.
What? Hi, girl. How you been?
How have you been? You don't even know. Okay,
Yeah,
now that I have all my communities, now I do have all
Look
my
who's here, Drewski. And is that his brother or fucking a friend or what? And there's
That's his boyfriend.
Let me see. I love
That's his
you.
friend Derek from
That's
work.
his lover.
That's Derek.
Oh, you're having sexual intercourse? I didn't know. My bad.
No,
I don't think
so.
so.
Not put the pussy together. Or the minuses.
Not without
What?
me.
What you gotta say, but
Who's it?
calm
Dick?
your ass down.
You're the
roll
one
like
that calm down.
What do you
girl.
guys say?
Okay.
Is
Calm your ass
Ghostface
down.
angry? I didn't mean to piss him off.
I'll
I
light
didn't.
you up like a
Ah!
turtle.
Oh,
What's
girl,
up,
don't
bro?
worry about it.
What's
You're
up? What do you
By
think?
tomorrow.
What do you think you're gonna do? What do you think
They're
you're
higher
gonna
than
do?
eagle balls right
You
now.
sit there and fucking talk shit? You're not gonna do a damn thing. Just accept it.
Okay, I don't
Just
know.
accept
Oh
You're
my
the only,
God.
you're the only
You
one
would-
that's going to
I
accept my
have
first
the
one you throw.
strongest
Jimmy, how's the
personality
Okay.
I know up here right now. I'm like,
Sit down and accept it, bro.
Ghostface,
You ain't gonna do a goddamn
You need a
thing.
hug.
bro.
You need
not
a hug.
gonna end well.
I can play the guitar.
I got guns too. I got guns too, Nick. I'm not a scrawny little bitch either, bro. What you got, bro? What you got? What you got, old man? What you got, old man? Tell Drewski. Drewski knows.
Anyway, hi, Hoover. Hi, Jimmy C.
How are you doing?
Oh, he's gonna take his clothes off.
Ooh, bounce.
Woo!
Ah,
You
I
can
won't complain.
leave your
Fuck
hat
it. Like,
on.
I mean, this is like Hoover stripped up my channel, so it happens.
I know. I had the biggest bloomers on.
You know, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I did. I had a big ass pink bright.
don't
he's
make
short.
me
Oh, no.
laugh.
You know what? I can't
Don't
even
make
say
me
this
laugh,
anymore.
bro.
No,
What's
this is
that?
a trooper.
He just flexed.
Yeah.
The screen out. So
Y'all don't make me
Nothing's
whip my dick out, okay?
Sit down, old man. Calm down, old man. Calm down, old man.
Don't make me whip my balls out,
Sit,
y'all.
sit your scrawny ass back down, old man.
Ghostface, why are you fighting with him? Like, what is your fucking
You're
deal?
making that bitch feel fat. Thank you.
Actually, this is getting pretty exciting.
I'll light you up.
I missed you.
You ain't lighting your goddamn thing up, bro. Chill out. You're
Bruh.
old, bro. You're old. You're old.
Hello.
Calm down.
Wow.
Calm
Why
down.
is it faster over here than here?
Right.
What is that?
Like, look at his nips and his
Wow.
abs and his ribs and all the things that are
Who
happening.
needs a six
down
pack
there.
when you got
Wait,
a kid?
Hold on. Stand up for the ladies. Stand up for the ladies. Show them what's
You
up.
know what? You know what, guys?
Last time I saw this, he had
I like
a
that.
Stand up for the
I just
ladies.
came up to say hi to Hoover, but like, you fucking dudes are like, stop it. Stop pounding your chest like King Kong. Okay? Stop it. What the fuck?
How can you see that? I got my camera turned off.
Like, why is Ghostface
There is
so
still going.
angry at this kid?
I'm
I
sitting
mean,
there calling it out.
Like, yeah.
Whatever.
You don't want me to pull that shit.
I'm gonna swap.
I don't know. I think the ladies want you to pull their shoes. I don't know.
No, you don't speak for me. All right?
I mean, to me, you're small. You probably weigh a lot less than I do. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all
No, I'm
good.
not talking because you're
You know what? You know what? You know what? I hope I look as good as you when I'm as old as you.
Yeah, from the neck
Be
up,
honest.
I got it going on.
I'm
Yeah, me too.
I came up to say hi to fucking Hoover. And Jimmy C. Oh, Jimmy
55.
Oh, Tanya Z, what up?
And
girl?
we're rock.
Exactly. You
Yeah. That's
bullshit.
I hope I don't lose my guns. I want to be as I want to be as good looking as you are.
Why don't you represent cool? Like the dude lip in his shirt, your turn. I mean, it's not my channel, but like, guy, I just came up and like, you're having a fucking fight with this guy.
No one's fighting.
Oh,
fighting.
It's messed up that you showed up today because
no,
somebody said something about Edward's sister Higgins earlier, and I was like,
I'm fat compared to this guy. This guy is fucking fit.
Like, stop fighting with him, all right? Fuck.
I'm not fighting with him.
I was literally trying to listen to Hoover, but you
I
almost
just
said
miss Edward shaking hands with you, and I know we're never going to have that again because Puppy's not here. And
it's not here.
Puppy, Triumph, the big one.
I'm the opposite.
Oh, I know. Oh, the body. Oh, girl. Now you're on like you have a new Corgi, Frankie, which is not new anymore. But you lost. Was it Oliver or was it
Yeah, Oliver's still puttering around. I mean, he's got arthritis. Oh man, they had a fucking battle royale earlier. It was not good. Not good. Oh, it was just his faces, and I was like, what do you got to go in the
pin? You should get 5 more of them. It'll make it better.
No,
yes, do it.
I will never do it. I'm never getting a puppy again. I will do a rescue, but I'm not doing a puppy. Oh fuck no.
What?
No. Too much
no more Roddies for you then?
No, I would definitely get a Roddy again because that was like that was the love of my life puppy. Even though that's not the one I picked, because I was all like, I love corgis, and Scott's like, I want this Rottweiler.
And
like,
then he was the fucking bomb. He was
I was like, I'll call your bluff. Sure, bring this big ass ridiculous dog home. And I was like, I fucking love him. Well, you know how much did Triumph and I run around the yard and just be stupid?
Girl, I will tell you, and you know, because I will never forget. You know, the time you ran around your
best day ever. If you ever nail down that video, yeah, please, like, yeah.
I know, like, I don't know, like you'd have it, I wouldn't, but that was like the best thing ever. You did it a few times, but there was one time in particular. I was like, well, this is the one for me. It transported me.
Edward's just in style.
You should know.
I wish I could see the people that are talking, but why don't you guys cam up?
You want to know what, Ghostface? Because not everybody does, you fucking fucker. Like, it's okay if people don't, all right? Just, like, learn about it.
No. There's
I know that guy. I know that guy.
What up, Chris?
Never seen me before in your life.
Oh, that's voice like me too.
That's the old Chris right there.
Chris is fucking hard.
I've known Tanya for freaking 4 or 5 years now. I ain't never seen her face.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if
I'm
you
not
want me
gonna
to
bug her about it.
you better get to know me real well, and it ain't gonna be publicly.
I just tell her she looks like Vanessa Hudgens.
Okay, like you don't have to be like, you can not, don't be a Ghostface. Don't be that guy. All right, Jimmy C's not that guy.
What are we talking about?
No, I've seen people bother you more, and you write them off.
Cam up, pussy.
Like, go ahead, do your fucking worst to me. Like, what do you got? Like,
Because how am I buying?
What are you scared of? Well, okay, what are you scared of? What are you scared of?
I ain't scared. I didn't even call you
Come
cunt.
up. Come up. Let's see your face. I'm pretty sure you're cute.
That's okay. Fine. Yes, I that's
one day.
See, that's the thing. Like, I like going to streams where like people don't let other people cam up or join up unless they cam up.
Doesn't make you better.
Cam the fuck up, man. The fuck up. What are you doing? What are you
go
doing?
into somebody else's
You really
stream,
think
they
we like
take down-
seeing a circle just going like this every time you talk and shit? Like, we want to see the people, the faces, the emotion.
I'm a squirrel with a pack of cigarettes.
And you know what?
That's
Like,
Yeah.
make it glare.
Oh,
30-hour streams.
See?
She's so much traffic through
Bro,
there.
hey, props to that shit. Fuck yeah.
So
I can say that I'm gonna walk about with those and
it's always fun. It's always fun.
You know what? I came up to say hi to Hoover.
Your turn, Tanya. Your turn. Come on. Come on.
Hang on, let me turn this other light on over here. Maybe that'll help.
Come on.
I'd say you just have to chalk that up to one of life's mysteries.
Right.
I just like to see who the fuck is talking. I hate seeing a bubble just.
I don't like it. Don't listen to me, guy. I just came up to say hi to Hoover.
You might as well say. Look, you might as well stay in the fucking chat. You might as well. No. Honestly.
Don't like me.
Fucking chat. If you're gonna do that, there you go.
To my friend.
No reason to be up here if you're not gonna cam up. Like, why are you gonna go live and not cam up and talk and talk to other people and show yourself?
She's got more
like, what is the whole purpose of that whole bubble bullshit?
As
like,
long as there's no witnesses.
Well, she's not the only one.
Yeah.
There's a lot-
like
like-
everybody that doesn't do that shit.
Like when I got to pick my nose, we got to do something like that.
Well, of course, but that's different. So, like, I'll be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. And I go take a piss, and I'm right fucking back. But there's people that just fucking chill there in the chat with the fucking bubble, just yapping their shit off in a bubble. Like, we can't see your face. We can't see your expressions. We can't actually get to know you the right way if you're not fucking camming up.
You can.
Why are you gonna I don't know. It's literally just a fucking voice. It's just a voice. There's no face.
That's what I used to get mad at her. I got mad at her a lot.
I've done better than that.
We've had our ebbs and flows for like 5 years.
I have done more better than
I'm
that.
just not about that shit. No, if you're gonna go live,
go
live. If you're not gonna go live, stay in the
for
fucking
several
chat.
hours and not been there.
What?
Ain't that right, Hoover?
Exactly.
Well, it depends. If you go live and you got some shit going on, and you're gonna finish up pretty quick, and then you're gonna cam up, and then you're gonna hang out. Chris, I'm not talking about you or anything like that. Bro. It's just like,
had very stream and had like so many it's like a rotating fucking door.
I don't understand that shit.
Like
that shit boggles my fucking brain. Like, why?
No, because people like her.
Yeah, some people just don't want to be on camera, man.
Well, then don't fucking don't join up to the fucking panel.
No, but she's welcome here.
I know. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're gonna come up on a panel, show your face. Don't be a bitch.
No. I already know how she's
You guys don't agree with me? Am I the only one that thinks that? Am I the only one that thinks that?
That's it. I'm fucking bashful now.
Well, I already know what you look like, Chris. So I don't care.
I don't
All right. Everybody do this. And let's see how fun this is. Let's see how fun this is.
I made that with my own two little hands.
Everybody go to their little fucking circle and be a dumb little fucking weirdo.
People are
Look,
fucking
I
like
did. I
call
fucking
my friend and never.
Hey, Ghost.
People for like a year that only show their
I'm just sitting here pondering the wonders of the universe.
I can't hear what you're saying, Drew. I heard you say
Pondering
Ghostface,
the-
but I didn't hear what
I'm
the
just
end
sitting
of
here
it.
pondering the wonders of the universe. Like, did I turn the washing machine back on?
I was kind of.
Should I turn on the dishwasher or should
dryer.
I?
Did I turn the stove off? Or should I go back home?
Nope, I did. I turned it off.
Freaking toaster oven was on. And I was
Because I
like,
used the oven tonight.
No, I can understand.
I've actually used that one where I'm like, I tell my boss, I'm like, hey, I think I left the heater on at home. Can I go home real quick?
I think I left the curling iron that I don't use on at
Go
home.
check it out. Come back. Cool.
oh no! Now you're all gonna get laid out. He's so
At least somebody shows up with their fucking camera on.
Yeah.
Like, why are you gonna show up to a fucking live stream and not fucking show your face? You know what I mean? I don't know.
She
There's
said it
plenty
that
of
way.
people.
All right. I'm done.
Can I get a
I'm
second
sorry,
about-
Hoover. I'm sorry, Hoovy. I'm done. I'm done.
Can I get a
apologize.
second about that?
I just gotta get it out. I hate
Yeah.
people with
No,
bubbles.
she didn't
I
totally
hate people that
Why are you gonna
don't
hate?
show their
Don't get me
face.
wrong.
Like, why are you coming up on panels?
And each other before, so we're,
I'll
kind
be
of,
next year.
we're family now. Pretty sure.
Is that my present you're wrapping?
It's. I'll say one thing about it though.
So
When
you're
everybody on
thinking-
panel doesn't have a camera on, that's pretty lame.
Holy.
You know? It's hard.
Welcome
It's hard
back.
to watch.
I like how you pulled it out of the brown bag like that, though. I like that shit.
Santa's got to put it on the
And
down low.
wash it down with a Mickey Sporty, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Rudolph will
Yeah.
steal it if he
Yeah.
don't.
It is hard to watch a show that doesn't have anyone with a camera on them. You know, if there's no
Right.
faces to a panel,
It
that's
kind of
kind of
gets
boring.
boring, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I mean,
But one or two.
the
Also,
non-camera
people
was
don't like
fine.
Sometimes it's okay to. I really don't want to
Here's
look
my
at it.
brother
Maybe.
Daryl and my other brother
Dang, you
Daryl.
still got a
What the
shirt
fuck's
on?
going on with the streets?
I want to hear a fucking
Jesus
voice.
Christ,
I want to see a fucking face. It makes it better. It makes it funner. Exactly. Jimmy, thank you.
Yeah, but
You
then
know
Yeah, man.
you turn around
exactly
and
what
he's
I'm
fucking in the
talking
door.
You know this man's from
because you don't wanna
California
see a
when he
face.
uses the word funner. Jesus H. Christ.
Ah!
I'm sorry. More
The fuck is
fun.
going on?
More fun. Does that help you a lot better?
Yeah, it helps very ever so
Wait,
slightly,
wait.
goddamn it.
Wait, is it more better or is it better?
Oh, more
It's
better.
better.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's more better. It's
Fuck,
betterer.
you know?
Okay.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better.
More
Okay,
better. More better.
More better.
More better.
Hi, Vern. Oh my gosh. So the first time Vern ever tried to go live on a panel was on mine. It was the best because he's such a sweetheart. So.
And according to Google, funner is actually a word. So fuck you.
It is
Yeah.
a word. It is.
It is, I know. That's why I'm like, wait, what?
No, like if you say it's more fun.
What does it mean? Like,
Yeah.
what is the
Type
fucking
in funner in Google, and funner is actually a word.
Funner is.
definition was more
I mean, the
Proven?
mentality that you have to even do that is fucking amazing. It really is. God damn.
Well, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. You know what? I'd rather say it is what it's not.
It is
How
what
about
it
we say we didn't?
I'm like
Good.
let's say we
How
did.
about we say we did?
But we tell everybody else we didn't?
Right.
and tell
And
everybody
then-
else who did it.
Right. Hey, I like where this is going.
It didn't happen. And
That's
we're like,
usually
nope.
the conversation I have when Nah, that never happened.
Fix.
Never heard of
That
it.
never
I'm not a
happened.
good
What are you
person to
talking
get an
about?
update.
I never played Uno.
I'm fucked
with
up
Dick and
worse than my
Tired.
goddamn checkbook.
That's good. That's good. The the more fucked up you are, the more fucked up you are, the funner it is.
The funner, yes.
Ken, don't be a chicken shit. Get up here.
You don't want to
Oh,
play Uno. It's like
now I remember what I was going to tell you.
declaring war on someone.
So, Dragon, Miss Dragon, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Casey's old lady, she apologized today to me and you.
Wow.
Just because she figured I would be able to like connect with you, and said she was sorry for the way that she spoke to us.
Who are you talking to?
So I'm letting you know that you were in here. I
Are
didn't
you,
get a chance
you
to
talking
say
about
it.
you and Ghost or what?
No, no, Tanya and I.
Oh, I guess.
Casey and Kyle, the buddies.
Yeah.
And then Casey and Dragon Lady.
Oh, the butt buddies.
Yeah, but Casey's old lady. I hate saying that, but his woman. She apologized to me, and she said I apologize for the way I treated you and Tanya today. She, like literally today. So I was like, thank you. She was just really mean. She's like, yeah, y'all sucking you bitches. And
Yeah, and look.
What did we even say to you?
That's when you just pretend like you don't hear it.
Yeah, but that's been a year, over a year ago. But she apologized today.
Over a year ago, and she just now apologized?
Yes.
Hey,
look.
Dude, remember
George is the guy with the fucking
George.
bottle,
Found it buried in
the
George.
bottle of lube that's running
I
around
called
the
him
lot.
fuck you, George, for 3 years because he called me a fucking bitch. I didn't forget him for 3 years.
He said some shit to me on a live stream where he went back and edited out that I even came in.
Oh, I can't imagine.
I'm
that.
beyond tore the fuck down.
We weren't on good terms there for the longest, but I
That was
called him
fucked
out
up.
and he apologized. Yeah, we're good friends again now.
Fucking mall. Look at
Yeah, I think he
Fuck the government.
lesson
Fuck the
from
Cheers.
being.
Okay,
How do you feel? I said, oh, my back hurt. And he's like, how did your back hurt? I was like, you're being stabbed in it, dummy.
I'm fucking echoing Hoover. You brought up that fucking whole fucking drama happening over there with fucking dragon lion and shit. Oh my god.
No, that literally happened today. Like
I
earlier
know.
today,
I
like
was watching.
3
I
p.m.
didn't say
What
goddamn
the
word.
fuck was that, Drew?
No, I
First place I
didn't
said
say
was
anything.
Drew
tonight.
drags out
I
a
wanted to let you
headdress
know
from
that she
like
apologized
17
to both
She
of us.
lost her shit.
No, that's my
What's going on, man?
great grandma's quilt, dude. That fucker's better on.
But why are you wearing that shit at like goddamn 5 in the fucking morning?
Well, I had my ashtray on it, and I was like,
He had his ass on it.
oh,
He said he had his ass on.
Oh,
Jesus fucking,
oh shit. What's happening? Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, man! What the fuck is
That's
going
right.
on?
I don't think it's gonna happen tonight.
this quilt's been around for
You know what? I can imagine, man. I can imagine Jesus like looking at
And
Drewski,
this is my
and he puts his hand over his eyes.
I got
Like,
a picture of
he's
me.
like,
when
what
I
the
was
If you came up to like,
Oh my god! All I have to say
That's
is
what
I
he's
have the
saying.
weirdest
What the fuck is
fucking
going on here?
combo of
This is
freaking people on my
early.
street right now.
I'm just glad I get to be in the middle.
Duck boy.
look at HCC in the middle. What's her name otherwise? What do I call you? Is
Hardcore copper.
Just call me
She's not a Hoover Corgi coin.
oh
She
shit.
wasn't HCC, but she goes by HCC.
Hey,
I
girl.
don't. But you know,
Yeah.
because I just go, Hoover.
Hoovy has a coin fetish.
Anyway, but the reason I came back up is because I hadn't been able, like, I've been watching the past few days. There's shit going on there.
Hoovie's like, what the
Hoover?
fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, with fucking dragon fucking lion, especially. she's been losing her goddamn plot. I'm like, what? But I'm like, I'm all about it.
Yeah, today was like the first day I had been on there. Oh, here comes that sexual pipe chocolate.
Oh my god.
And that's when you calm down. That right there is when
Look
you
out.
calm down.
Well, I mean, if you have a problem with it, unlike Ghostface seems to have a little hang up about that shit. But that's all right.
I don't think he does.
I came up to say hi to Hoover.
I really don't think he cares either way.
There you go, Tanya.
And hi to you, by the way, Chris. I haven't seen you forever. And Drewski and fucking Santa Claus and
Santa Claus got them ho ho hos.
Santa's trying to reserve comment.
So you know what, Tanya? I'll take that as I was right, you were wrong. It's okay.
Great,
No
guy.
worries.
Great. You do whatever you need to, guy. You do whatever you need to, boy. All right, you're a kid. While you're behaving.
Ken?
I didn't mean to do
I don't
that.
know. I just see a star that
I came up
Star.
to
You know what? I'm just
hang out with
noticing
Hoover for
Tanya.
like a few minutes.
Tanya's the one that don't have a camera going.
Exactly. And like,
why?
Not gonna do it. That's the thing.
12 years.
We want to see your we want to see your sexy torso on here.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to get.
Oh my god, you sounded like you.
I mean, Santa just put it right out there. He did.
She's not gonna do it.
I mean,
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna go private with Santa, and I'm gonna cam up not only my face, but my full-on vag.
She won't even let me be a mod on
I
my
will
birthday,
not
and I've
come
asked
to
her
your
No, I don't
for
even
like 3 years. Just that day,
Anybody.
just on my birthday. She won't even let me do that. So I'm pretty sure she's standing her ground on the no cam thing. So
Yeah, I will.
there's that.
He's like fucking. I don't know. He sounds like he's goddamn 18.
Told you, 4 years.
On here with that.
Man, I wish the fuck out
Stupidity of
18.
fucking intelligence, maturity, which you lack, guy.
I haven't been 18 in like
Who's gonna clean the poo?
No, I'm not talking about you, Santa. I'm talking about Ghostface.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Show your fucking.
You're obviously really old, Santa.
Every goddamn
Santa will
pause
put you
right
over
now.
his knee and spank you. That's what. If that's what's
Juicy has been the most well behaved on this panel.
I
Right now.
can handle it.
What do you think about that, HTC?
The unexpected. Not saying people that
Unexpected. I will smack that goddamn ass with authority.
What are you talking about? Whose ass? Whose ass you gonna smack, Santa Claus?
I will show you the power.
Oh, look at them guns. Dang. Oh, shit. Well, I don't want to see Ghostface's guns. He's fat. I don't like him.
You hate me because I speak the truth.
No, I think you're disgusting. You're correct. I do think you're disgusting. But I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Hoover.
That's a little
I
bit rude. I think Ghostface
Can
is
we-
handsome,
can we
man.
just like lean against
No.
the wall
No.
and like cross-legged and eat it together and not shoot
He's
it.
a definite 5 out of 10,
Without
right?
him opening his mouth, because once
You know what? She's mad because I spoke the truth and she doesn't agree
I
with
don't know what your
it.
truth is, guy. Like I was
Like, it's not.
I'll
It's
be
just
right
not
back.
gonna happen. It's not gonna
I'm
happen.
up here
It's not gonna
talking
happen.
Hoover.
It's old.
Like Ghostface, this like dude who's like fucking 19 or whatever. Starts being a bitch.
Oh,
to me.
thanks. Hey, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, how old are you? Like 50 then?
Lord help
I
us.
guess
all.
No,
pretty
don't
old.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll take 19. What do you look like? What do you look like? What do you look like? 50?
But that's what happens.
You probably look like you're 60.
I mean, I'm
I
looking
bet.
at you, and you're not that attractive. I'm just
said
saying, not to me. I mean, to certain people you might be, but not to me. Like you're like run of the mill. You're like milk. You're like
I'm only
mediocre.
8 years old.
You're not even
No,
mediocre.
no, I'm 8 years old. Who said that?
13-year-old little boy.
What are we fucking
Jimmy,
toddlers now?
Yeah,
That'd be me.
Tanya's probably.
I mean, I might look 50.
monologue he wants
Yeah.
you to do.
And if
of a
she's
dude
not, she probably looks
about a
60.
train.
Corgis, are you the one who just said that you were
Prove it. Come on. How can you talk shit? Like, okay, I'm not the best looking guy ever, but I'm not ugly. I know I'm not that ugly. I'm not that ugly, right? I mean, I'm a
Well,
little
I
bit
mean, if you're
ugly.
gonna put your face out there, then be ready to be critiqued, and I will do that. And I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
tell
yeah,
you
that's
what I
fine.
think.
That's
Not
fine.
that you give
That's
a fuck,
absolutely fine.
guy.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
like
say
a my
that
friends
I
can
do
kill
not find you
you.
attractive whatsoever, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's not physically. I think your personality is a piece of shit. From what I'm coming to know.
The market's wide open for Hispanic porn stars.
Why don't you show your face and let's fucking have an
That's not the
equal.
point, guy.
fucking,
Like, you're not getting it. Like that's the way
That's
you're
not the point, guy. That's not the
Oh,
point,
no,
guy.
no.
Your
That's the way
personality
you're
is
not.
interesting. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
over
you.
the
I got
hill.
your point.
Hey, I mean, you can talk over me. That's all right. I can do the
Don't
same to
give
you,
much
but
fuck.
whatever. I'm not doing this to Hoover's channel.
They do
I
underestimate
haven't been
your
on here
I am.
forever.
I am.
I
I'm
gotta
doing it
run
to
into
Uber
a
channel.
fucking fucktard like you. It's all right.
I think you're just mad because I called you out.
Oh no, I'm just
I'm
joking.
making
I
me
just
good.
got my
screen. He goes,
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
you
"Stop
don't
God.
even
too
like
much."
Yeah.
Cheers, Bob.
Yeah, I think you
Like,
need
do you
somebody
think
to
that
make
I'm
you
doing
crawl
this
a
because
wall.
you have an
Can
effect
we
on
have
me?
time out for a
It's
cheers?
the liquor.
Cheers.
Cheers, Bob.
A suck and a blow and whatever makes everybody happy. Please. Thank you. Drewski.
Sure thing, Tank. You do you.
It's time for a drink. It's time for a drink. Hello.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ghostface like jerked his gherkin when like going.
Hey, hardcore. Just
No. When a fucking Drewski's friend there fucking lifted his skirt up, he's like, "Oh, this is very candid."
I did not think that was your eyeball.
Wait. Tanya, show your face so I have something to talk shit about. Other than your fucking, other than your fucking
Oh my
voice.
god. Dude, Ghostface, if you do that, you're
If anybody has stipulations on their email, he'll be the channel holder. That's all not you. Not you.
ATC sounds like she looks really hot. I'm not gonna lie.
She looks what?
Look at Ken right next to you. What is Ken looking at? Is he watching porn?
I wish I was.
I sucked her ass for 3 years, so it's not gonna happen. I'm saying.
Wait, speaking of porn,
I don't know. Maybe I like the lady.
Yeah, make it goddamn nasty. I don't care.
Happy
Either way.
New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. So Gong, choy.
Rapture
I need
bliss.
some fried rice.
Cheers.
I can't. I saw it was crash. Y'all have a well.
I
Guess what,
see
Chris?
everybody that's
AKA
anti-Chinese. I just saw that.
Listen, Chris just decided he was unimpressed and left. He
Turbo.
said,
Turbo.
I just saw the anti-Chinese.
Turbo. Take a drink, will you?
Jimmy, see, I've been drinking for hours.
Well, have another one.
Oh, then fuck you
No,
too.
yeah.
How about that? I give no fucks.
I don't get monkey
Come
up
on.
here.
If you
Come on,
didn't
girl.
give no fucks, you would show your face. Obviously, you give fucks.
I'm talking to you, guys.
No, you're insecure about your looks. It's okay.
Not at all, guy. I mean,
That's not
you
a
should
thing.
probably, if anybody should be, it should be you.
If you have to drink more to get your shit going,
Maybe she has an internet stalker that she just doesn't, want to.
Dude, I have
okay,
multiple. But I didn't bring it up.
She's been through this for
It's
so
She's just not showing your face because that's
You can't fucking do it. Like, people put me all the goddamn time. Do not fucking type my name into the YouTube search bar. You will find a fucking plethora of shit. You're not gonna find me.
There's all sorts of weird
Trust me, I would not want to look for you. I would not want to look for you. I'll tell you that much.
Santa, you got a new background.
I thought we were all gonna have sex or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to copy us a goddamn code so I can jump
quit
in
organizing Nebraska, so I don't know what we're
Just
doing.
quit being a pussy and show your goddamn face. What are you scared of? Are you that insecure about
You
your
know what,
looks?
Ghostface is? I don't give a fuck about your non-insecurity, you ugly fuck. Okay, that's not me. I'm not you. Get over
All
it,
right.
guy.
Alright.
Fuck
You know
off
what?
already.
Tanya,
You
Tanya,
know what,
I'll shut the fuck up
You're
about
just like
that.
a
All right,
dumb
my bad,
bitch,
my bad.
Ghostface.
I'll shut up about it. I apologize.
Please,
That's
thank
it.
you for
It's done. It's
apologizing.
done. It's
I
done.
knew we get
It's
along.
done.
I would like to get
The first
You
along.
know
year
what?
I knew her, I was
You
relentless
know what?
like
How
that.
about this? Let's
Like,
start
no
over.
good.
My bad.
All right, let's start over, Ghostface. Let's start over.
My bad, Tanya. You know what, Tanya?
Tanya,
I'm
did I
sorry.
not?
I'm sorry.
Don't be so
Take it
facetious.
back.
Don't be
Let's
so
just start over. Let's just start over. Cheers.
All right.
Good to
All right,
meet you.
cheers. Let's do it. Nostrovia. Here we go.
Nastarovia.
This is happening. See, now we're
I
best
gotta get
friends.
another drink.
See, that's how that works.
To mimose.
Nastarovia.
You motherfucker. I'm my best friend.
You know what? Now we're even better friends.
I don't like not getting along with people.
We do that, and then she'll email you.
I don't want to kill you anymore, Ghostface. That's the point. I don't kill you anymore.
I love when communities connect.
Nah, but for real though, Tanya, for real. My bad. I apologize. Let's start over. How about that?
I am completely sincere in that sentiment.
Seriously.
If you are,
I am. Look,
okay, let's do it. Fuck yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Y'all are gonna fuck with each other in 2 weeks.
No,
so
we're not. No, we're fucking good now, aren't we?
Dude, I will take a bet on it. Somebody write this shit down because
let's prove it wrong.
Right? Yeah, there's a song about that.
We had it out.
Tanya,
All you motherfuckers talking shit. King Shit Slinger's here now.
Yep, that's him.
Look at that guy. He looks like Jeebus.
Zach,
I don't know.
how well do I know Tanya? And then I was like, if those two are gonna do whatever they're doing,
Long enough to know that you know she blocked me on her fucking channel.
I did? What? I did that?
Why, Charlie, man?
Yep.
Dude, are you
We'll go get some ice cream.
There's only a few that she's done that Hoovy is actually taking me over to a channel. And then all of a sudden, out of the clear blue, I'm fucking blocked like a motherfucker. I can't talk. I can't say shit. I was like, damn, what the fuck did I say or do?
Hey, hold on, no. Hold on. In Tanya's defense, she got a lot of mods over there that go.
No, I don't have any mods. I don't mod anybody, guy. I have a lot of trolls, but I don't have mods. I do not mod anybody.
No, that's why I said I've asked her 3 years in a row for my birthday. Can I be a mod on my birthday?
That's how you get. Weed out. Like once you start modding people, it turns into a whole fucking thing, right?
Yeah, it can get messy.
And then people go rogue on you, and like stupid.
I deal with it.
But hold on. I will say this.
Forever.
I will say this. Not everybody likes to have mods. That's fine. You know, I don't go into a channel expecting to be modded or anything. You know, I'm there just to have a good time, listen to the banter, chill out, and relax. You know.
Can I say something that since you said that I blocked you, you had to at the time done something to piss me off to make me do that. You had to have.
God damn it! Leave me out of this conversation. Please don't bring up Con. That's all we're saying.
But I wouldn't just block anybody, just like because I would not have blocked you unless you pissed me off.
What up, Cliff Note?
Well, we didn't see eye to eye on a topic that was being discussed.
Well, how long ago was this? Like a year ago or
Pink
something?
Floyd?
well over a year ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Hey
So
guys,
was it like, what was
you
it
know
like?
what's
Was it
really
political
cool
or
is to go
religious,
on
or was it
someone
like
else's panel
about
and
the
have like a personal
sexes? What was it
discussion
about?
between yourselves as third parties
All
and
right, I'm
argue
listening.
with each other so everyone else can hear you, so you boost your
Oh
egos.
shit,
That
Juanita.
sounds really cool to do, right?
Oh,
So
I'm not
what
here
are
to
you guys
boost my
thinking?
ego. There's a
Hey,
reason why it says
MKM.
King Slinger for a reason.
And I'm gonna go over my block list. It's gonna take me fucking 3 days to do because I blocked a lot of
Yeah.
fucking things.
Could you two
But
fuck
I'm gonna
off?
find you, guy. Are you still under the same name as an MKM, or was your what would I have blocked
No one
you?
actually cares.
Hey, hold on, Tenio, though. You and I are cool, right? We started over. We're cool.
Yeah, we're cool, Ghostface. We started over, guy. Yeah, we're good, aren't we? Or are you fucking?
No one asked.
No. If you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. If you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. Period. End of story.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Right? All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
One song.
Hardcore, where'd you go?
Now we
Did
got
the
the
boys
bottom
wake
row.
up?
I mean, well, I'm just gonna look up MKM in my block list. I don't know if you're under a different fucking username. I don't know if he changed it in the last year and a half since I blocked you, but I'll find you and I'll
No.
unblock you.
My name has been Monkey King Metals for over 2.5, 3 years almost.
And no one
Okay,
asked.
well that's what. Anytime you change your username, it's going to like in my block list. It's going to update to your current username. So I need to know your username, and that's the one I'm going to look for. I'm going to block it.
It's kind of like asking
MKM is a
Blockbuster
is an
back then
abbreviation
in the day
of my
asked for a
name.
movie. It's like if a
Okay,
tree
so
fell
what
into
what
it,
would you show up? What
no
is
one
your
hear it,
username on
or
YouTube?
if
Is it
someone
that
asked for a
what?
movie at
Monkey King
Blockbuster
Metals.
and no one ever really asked for
Fuck
it.
metal?
No,
Okay. All
no
right,
one
I'll
asked
look for it. I'm gonna look for it right now. Fuck it. I'll go do it right now. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right
No,
back.
Tanya, you're good, girl. I like I said, there's a
Hey,
reason why I'm King Shit Slinger
yeah,
for several
you fucking
reasons.
asshole! I was about to go and fucking find you and unblock you, guy. Just tell me your username so I know what to look for.
Yeah.
Probably to lose his virginity, but
I
anyway.
think he's just busting your balls.
I'm just here to bust balls and have a good time.
Clearly not yours.
He's still trying to lose his virginity.
Totally different. Like,
You know what?
17, we don't. 17, we don't have a
what?
bathroom.
Yeah,
but
I do
just
know
put a
what.
tree on the
Unlike
left.
you, I know
Careful, that
it's like
raccoon don't
losing
like to share the
virginity.
paper.
Continue on. Like what? What do you want from anybody? Anybody that's listening to this, what do you want?
eating?
It's like a two-way conversation on a person platform. It's really awkward. Like you and a boner in public.
What are you eating?
She's muted.
HCC, what are you eating?
What do you want?
Ice cream.
Seriously,
Too
like,
damn cold for fucking ice cream.
Butter crunch.
Ooh.
I stay at my house too much. I'm like, that babies. Because my husband.
actually, I had this
Oh no, my
nice
husband has
coffee-based.
So I'm like, quit doing that. So
Damn.
Hey, so Hoovy, I will say this. So our mutual friend, Moonboy.
yeah, Moonboy.
Jimmy should know Moonboy.
Everybody
Your
should
boyfriend.
say
Moonboy is for sure.
He's 5 years old.
Hidden.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy
Yeah.
knows who Hidden is.
Yeah, I know Hidden. I know Hidden well.
Yeah.
Hidden loves Jimmy and Doris. Oh my
He's
god.
my buddy.
He loves you guys.
It's my buddy.
So he called me the other day. He called me the other day, and he's like asking me about the typeset and if he should put a 96W dime in his typeset. And we had a full on 10-minute discussion on key dates and girl, I just bought it hardcore. I see you shaking your head.
I wouldn't put that in my book.
I would, because I just ordered another one from Silver Nitrate.
Yeah, but. Those are hard to find.
He's coming out last night over.
I bought 2 sets, one with and one without, and for $15.
Yes, Moon Boy was flipping out because he was like, I got mine from Big Flip, and then one that came from another direction because I was like, where geographically was this coming from? And I was like, okay, well, I already know the other one is going to take longer. And he's like, yeah, because I already have the one from Big Flip. And I was like, yes, of course you do. I just said that, you know. Hello. You know, so he's like, oh, until Monday, and I hate it. And I'm like, life will be okay. It will be okay. He's like, I need my 360 plus.
But yeah, we had a full on like 10, 15-minute conversation
that's how we do it.
on key dates, on what a key date is versus what, you know. And I'm like, I'm sitting there going, look, I understand a key date is under 5 million, semi key is under 10, but for me,
3060.
Okay, I'll shut up about coins.
No, that's what he's waiting on, and he's like, his heart is aching.
He's waiting on.
Oh yeah, he wants me to watch his latest short and his latest Kamem albums.
You know what I did last time? He bugged me about that. You getting the torch passed to you when he was mad at me for like the whole week.
Oh yeah.
All my comments.
I went a full week.
I commented.
I went a full week. He calls me. He's like, "Do you hate me?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Why haven't you commented?" I was like, "Because I don't always comment on something."
Oh, I don't hardly either.
That's why I said the torch.
I mean, I watched it. I'm not really a coin guy, but I watched it. I saw it. You know, I saw your silver dollars, man.
He
Come
does
on.
not like when somebody watches the video and doesn't comment. If they don't comment,
Well, he doesn't mind that I don't.
Or to him. Ash Cafferton.
I got a video with 7,000 views. Thank God, not everybody comments. Huh? You imagine having to freaking answer all those? Freaking Christ sakes.
Why would you?
Well, I'm a small YouTuber. I tried to freaking say hello to all.
Hey, you ate worms,
You know?
and I got to watch that, and I'm not happy that I did, but I watched it.
Who the fuck let Alex in here?
Me.
Oh, hell breaking loose now.
Oh, fucked.
You think it was hard to hear? You think it was hard to understand people before? Well, fuck,
Tina, have you ever met my Alexander?
Dude, I know Alexander. He was like my
You're
third subscriber.
Is that Tanya?
Seriously, Alexander was like my third subscriber. He was in my first live stream. He was there when I freaking learned how to live stream.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Drewski. Oh, fuck me running.
What happened? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Drewski versus Alex. Oh, this is gonna get great.
Derek,
because
this is gonna be good. I'm saying.
I don't want to see me eating anymore.
You're
I
fine.
already feel fat.
Hey, you, hardcore! You disappeared. I thought one of the boys had woken up.
They are still awake. What are you talking about? Me and Jack slept till about 5 this afternoon, or yesterday, I should say.
Well, I'm thinking more of Trevor.
He's about to go to bed.
Good
He's
people.
not-
We're like,
can't get himself on
tell me what
the
day it is.
It's Super Bowl Sunday. Come on.
Now,
Yeah. Go Niners. Sports ball, go Niners.
Football.
Fuck the Super Bowl!
Guys in
Fuck
tight
bullshit!
pants.
Detroit fans or some
I'm
shit.
on everybody's team.
I'm
with
not
those tight
watching
pants.
that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm going to a party and I'm there for the party. I don't give a fuck about the game. I'm there to get fat and drunk. Okay?
Commercials.
Yeah,
the music,
yeah, I can see Jimmy's there for the food and the beer.
Uh-huh. Oh, these people make their own booze and shit. Dude. So
I'm just there.
freaking,
Oh,
yeah, freaking,
dude.
it's a fucking party, dude.
I had a buddy that when I lived back here in California before I left, his godfather had a neighbor who was a microbrewer.
Yep.
And he would hook us up with fucking kegs every time, and all of a sudden, dude, the fucking best shit was what he called brown sugar. Oh man, this shit was fucking good.
Tell me, because I've never heard you make that noise.
I hear you, man.
What's
What you
Alex
got there, Alex?
Look at me, monkey. What you got there, Alex?
Hey, what you doing?
Are we looking for the 5 on the cheek? Are we looking for the 5 on the cheek?
There's something I don't understand, monkey. Why is there's one see when you magnify it, it's right on his cheek, it's right on his cheekbone, and it looks like a 5, but it's not as invisible. You have to magnify it to actually see the bugger. And I'm like, why is a 5?
No.
There's no photographs of it, of that variety or that photograph of it, or the one that it shows as a 5 is on his.
Go back
That's
up,
on his
Alex.
cheek. You can actually see it, but on his
You
cheek.
gotta rotate that shit.
You just gotta
Rotate it a little more, Alex.
Alex. And go up a little higher.
So, for all the non-coin related people, there's a variety called 5 on the cheek on a Roosevelt dime from like 65, 66, and 67 in a special mint set. If you find this dime, it's like buku dollars.
It was a drop. What do they call it? A dropped number or something like that.
What do you mean by buku dollars?
When the
10,000 plus.
I asked
the grease gets stuck in
the retail value that I see.
I want to hear millions. I want to hear millions.
Well, you want millions? You're looking at a 1943 copper.
Well, Mike,
Yeah.
or a 1933 gold double eagle.
Small date D copper. There you go.
You know what? Coins are cool. My dad collects coins for just the fun of it, but
The bank collects my.
I don't think he's ever found like anything like this. Like he does all this shit. Like he'll grab the coin and put it in like a little fucking.
I am
like,
not mad at you, Dad.
I'm like, Dad. And he pulls me and he's like, check this out. I'm like, what, dude? Why?
See, that
He's like,
happened the other night. Your
you
mom
see
and I
that
would
fucking
connect.
shadow?
Dad and I would
That's
connect.
different. I'm like,
Nobody in my family collects coins.
how
either.
much is that gonna give you?
Just me.
He's like, $200. I'm like, bro, you're a
No.
millionaire. You're a millionaire.
You got a whole
My
roll of them.
my dad's a millionaire and he still does this shit, dude. I guess it's like a hobby. It's a hobby, dude. I would never understand it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
the
would
43
never
steel,
understand the coin
the
community,
44
man.
steel, yeah.
That 1982 small day.
If it wasn't fun, we
And I
wouldn't.
tell the same thing to my dad. I'm like, bro, I will never understand this shit. What the fuck are you looking for?
1914.
He's like, oh well, you know, if you look closely at this, I'm like, okay,
double honors.
Yeah. You have to pay attention, dude.
You gotta have that
We're- yeah,
1990.
we're-
Ooh, I
don't
want that
say-
1990 place
a
on
coin collector. We're a special breed.
Right.
For,
and
oh my God.
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah,
Think about this.
yeah, you guys are.
1988 with the
Including,
89
about it.
including,
Think
including
about
my
it, though.
dad. My
Think about it,
dad. Hey, you know
Okay,
what?
I'm
If my dad was on fucking panel with you guys would get
gonna do the
along
next
very
Right, but just
one.
think about it though.
Dude,
You can
your
find
dad would be
you
in
can find
heaven if he was on panel with us. He's like,
right.
oh my God, there's other people like me.
You can find
Yeah.
20 grand on just in your spare change. Come on.
Bro, this guy's my dad's got like he's got like literally like a closet room of collection of shit, and I'm like, bro, this shit. I like it. Leave me alone.
Hey, hey, Ghostface.
It's worthless, but it's
Ghostface.
worth a lot to me.
Potential of money is sitting
Yeah,
in
you might want to pay
Hey,
attention.
hold on a second. Ghostface. If
Yes,
and when,
sir.
and I always say this when it happens, but when your dad passes, please contact one of us coin people on the panel because we will buy that collection in a heartbeat.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's probably gonna be like $1,000.
Dude, trust me, we'll put out the $1,000.
Right, especially if you don't want to have it graded before you sell it.
No,
got a
to
1909
be honest though,
yes,
if my
movie
dad
DVD,
ever
$2
passes,
for it.
dude,
I mean,
I'm gonna keep his coin collection just in remembrance of him. You know.
But I'll give you $2 for that one penny, that 1909 no VDB. I'll give you $2 for that one.
I will come in for you.
Did you see that?
But then I want to.
Hey, honestly, I don't know what he has. He has a bunch of books, and then he hides them in his little fucking closet and shit. And I'm like,
yeah, man.
Well, if your dad's been a collector,
Shit in the bottom of the hamper.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you,
No,
but I will say this.
when honestly, when I first found out my dad collected shit, I was like, it's just rich people doing rich shit.
No.
But now I realize that a lot of that shit is not even worth that much.
Dude, you gotta understand.
Don't get started on it.
You can get one of those collectible coins at the fucking register at McDonald's.
Let me tell you, it's an addiction, though. Don't get started
They're
on
just
it.
in circulation.
It's
If you know what to look for, you can end up with 30 grand given to you from McDonald's just by looking at your coin.
Why are they in your room?
30 grand.
I've had it happen. Dude, I've gotten more than silver.
Our local Dairy Queen had a lot of weak things coming out of the door.
30 grand is money. I spent 30 grand of
I literally got a silver $half.
I don't.
At McDonald's, dude.
I got you the ones with the red bag, not the blue bag.
Win-win.
No, you bought those blue bag ones at the store when we went. Like 3 weeks
didn't know what they
ago.
had in their hand.
What's up, Vern?
My
You know,
child was trying to clean this nasty room up, and he's
my
got candy in there.
my father is a wealthy motherfucker. He does this shit.
Yeah, there's a reason.
But I don't know what the fuck he got going on with this, like his fetish with this collection, like of coins.
Oh my gosh, I'm telling you,
Because
it
he
is
got
an
it.
addiction.
He got
They're
it.
trying to tell you the truth. They're like,
He got it cheap.
You won't. The only time you'll want to get cash is when you're a coin collector, okay? And then you'll be begging people that come through the door.
No, but
you can come through the door if you don't have
let me
any change
let
in
me
your
put it
pocket.
let me put it to you this way. My dad is he's rich as fuck, bro. He doesn't need fucking coins. He just does it for fun.
It's an addiction.
I don't understand it. I don't understand
You can
it.
be rich or you can be poor. It doesn't matter. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt.
Okay. It's a hobby. Yeah.
It's a good come up. If you find
But when I found that first 1988 with the 89 reverse, I've been looking for that
how do you
bitch
think
for
he
about
got
7,
rich?
8 months. That was so exciting.
No, he got he's
Chasing the
got,
dollar.
He,
Chasing
well,
the
no,
dollar, man.
well, he owns like 2 different businesses and shit, but like it's not from that. Coin collecting is just his hobby. I
He wasn't born with
It's
it.
fun
There's no way. There's no way he made $2 million, $3, $4, $5 million off fucking coin.
No,
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm
but
gonna
he's
go make
chasing
me.
the
I'm gonna
dollar. is what
go
I'm saying.
heat up this shrimp real quick.
He
and
knows
then
the value
I'll
of the
be
dollar, and he freaking,
at 4
made it
o'clock
work.
in the morning.
Hey, Ghostface, I'll put it
And
this
that
way.
was-
I actually tell like when I worked at business companies, I told people, hey, I'll buy your piggy bank. You bring in your piggy bank, I'll pay $1, or $1 more for what you got in your piggy bank, just so
You
that I
sound
could
like
go
a
and trade
gambler.
something.
Yeah, but
That
think
sounds like
about
a
this.
gambler, though.
No, but think about this though. Your father's coin thing
It
is a
is a
hobby,
gamble.
right?
What are you
Do
saying?
you have
He's
any
like
hobbies?
gambling on it.
Gamble. That sounds like
Most
a
hobbies,
gamble.
most hobbies cost money to go and do, right? With coins, it's an investment. It's not just a hobby. It can make money for you. Not just
I wonder what the fuck he has.
like
That's
like if you're into remote control cars, all you do with remote control cars is blow money. If you're into drones, all you do with drones is blow money. You'll never get money back out.
No,
of it.
that makes sense.
You
That
know?
makes sense. Yeah.
It's like
But he
those
was
old
never
fuck-
like
it's
that.
like
He
those
was
old
never.
fucks
He was never like
Think
like
about those
like
old dudes
it
that
was like a
those old-
5, 6, 7 year thing that he started doing, and he's been doing it for like a good 8 years.
Yeah. Think
I'm
about
like,
all those old dudes that collect trains, dude. This freaking it's not just to play with the fucking train. It's they're
I
worth money,
collect trains too.
Hobby, yeah.
And if you can get someone find someone to sell it,
Oh my God. Are you telling me you collect trains? Like I do in scale.
I don't know what that is.
well,
Jimmy
big
does.
money's in the G.
In scale? What does in scale mean?
Like
In scale?
train cars, like the size of the rails and.
Oh, you fuck with trains?
Yes.
Like collectible
Yeah.
trains or real
Yes,
trains?
everybody in my family has worked on the railroad since like I don't know when.
That's
So,
interesting.
yeah,
I wish I had my grandfather's
like it.
train set.
Totally.
Dude, I got this.
We're so goddamn nice all day.
Engine. It actually was like the
I
worst.
gave
I don't
90
work
I gave 90% of the railroad collection away. Just to collect it.
Oh, don't even fucking start with that shit, Claire. Don't even start with that shit.
Hey, Ghostface, I'll say this. There are people out there that, who have relatives who do coin collecting that never tell their family that they collect. And then when they pass away, they end up coming across it because they're digging through the house, digging through their things, and they just put it back into. They take it to the bank or put it in a coin star.
I have
And
old ones like that my grandpa wrote shop on the top of.
I don't know,
I
man.
tell my friends all the time.
Like, I
Even
put
if
them in a
the
book.
coins I have aren't
I
really
think
worth
you'd
that
be
much,
surprised
they
what
got
your
a
dad might have.
straight to the coin store.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they
go to
were
coin stars.
great quality, like great.
The people around here rape the coin store.
I don't doubt my dad. I don't doubt my dad. I'm not doubting my dad. He knows what the fuck he's doing, bro. He knows what the fuck he's
I'm
doing.
sure he does.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea. He's got this big ass fucking book.
For several.
And it's just like he's got all these little fucking coins in there, and I'm like, dude,
It's really has this like
When I got my first panda, man,
Hey,
I put it in my bra.
don't fuck with my shit, bro. You do you, I do me.
Right.
Same time. You'll
What?
Oh my God, Jimmy!
$1 coin. The rarest coin that's ever known to exist. I don't know.
1973 aluminum that's not supposed to be in anybody's possession.
Well, the most expensive coin ever sold on the market was the 1933 gold double eagle at almost $19 million.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
You find if you can find one of those, then yeah, you're gonna be set for life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, you sit and just watch heritage auctions. They're like $4, $5, $6,000.
That's
They did
19
about
mil
that.
if somebody gives you
Holy
19 mil.
shit.
Well, Ghostface, there's supposedly only 15 known to exist. Only one out of the 15 has sold on the open market. The other one that's actually
where was it found?
Wait, which car?
the 33 Gold Double Eagle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where was it found? Do you know that?
Okay, so the original owner of the one that is actually sold on the open market was owned by King Farouk of Egypt. All right, he sold it, and then the person that bought it from him had it in his collection for a while, and then finally in 2021 sold it for $18.75 million.
Usually the coins that are
Okay,
like that,
but that's like 1 in a million chance.
Oh my gosh! If you guys ever sat back and watched some heritage auctions
I would rather just invest my money
like,
in
holy fucking cow! They're like, oh, my coin is worth $5 million.
But there are 13 out of the 15 that are in private collections that no one knows about.
I'm telling y'all, when you start coin collecting, you
Nobody
can
knows
get
about
the
it.
change when you go to the store.
I gotta go
Before I spend any of my money,
Because based off what the U.S. Mint has stated as being surviving members of that coin, there's only 15. Everything in that year, the U.S. government decided to.
I'm gonna find all of them. I'm gonna be a fucking.
I'm just saying.
The sad part is any one of them could be just at the bottom of some old dude's change jar.
Oh, I thought I just saw a bag. What the hell just happened?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a dime planter. Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Heck yeah.
Whoa, what did that bag say? What did that bag say? The big
I
bag.
mean, cents. I have a bunch of cents.
It was a dime bag.
Well, yes. But what did it say?
I
have some copper cent planches.
But
fuck yeah.
oh, like plancher. What happened? What happened?
Fucking helicopter.
What?
Everything. You know, the helicopter on my motherfucking yacht and shit, dude.
Alex, that's
we're fucking
plancher. What happened? Because that's the mashup of him and Dakota. Plancher, what happened?
I'm so lost.
If you don't know,
it's almost like the Brady Bunch on here, Hoovy.
The donut shop opens.
Fucking.
I'm over there donut.
You wanted a live stream, Hoovy.
I think $10 a month for this.
Y'all just gotta keep me awake till the donut
Full
shop.
size goddamn Olympic pool.
When's the donut shop open, hardcore?
I thought it opened at 5, but Jack says it opens at 5:30. But I need some chocolate glazed donuts like it ain't nobody's business.
Are you gonna buy and share with everybody else?
I'm sorry, what?
You just act like you shove it to the camera. And then,
Yeah, you gonna share with the rest of the panel?
That's pretend time, but
I'm good. I'm good. I got to leave room for the party now.
Did you go on a fast for the party?
Oh yeah, man! Freaking without a doubt. Without a doubt. I know some of the food that's gonna be
I
there,
lick
man.
all of my donuts when I bring them in the house. That way they're mine.
Dude, there's gonna be bison burgers, man. Bison burgers, fettuccine alfredo, freaking.
Oh,
yeah.
dirty
And,
food.
and I know this restaurant that's gonna bring some kick-ass wings too. You know, freaking. So yeah, I ain't eating it till we get
What
there
year you
tomorrow.
got there, dude?
What's up, Texas?
Maybe that's a false set. That's a false set of them.
You got the 09s.
The format
You
of
best not go.
the format of
Alexander.
Wait, I
You
can't
got-
see that. What?
That's the
Not
that's the
buy
Those
anymore.
are the 09s.
Don't buy anymore. Oh, my God.
format of ones.
I can't see it.
They're 2009.
I got all four sets of that year.
You think you're gonna start?
The only thing is, they're in an IC. We still have one annex or
That's awesome.
My
Because
coin
you have-
dude used to be a skin flint.
Oh,
I'm sure everybody ate this chocolate.
beans, so is everybody else, man.
He gave this to my mom to give to me. And I was like, oh, that's great.
Everybody up in here is about as high as the Migo nuts right now, okay? I know, right? Everybody needs a chocolate glazed donut.
Good night, Hoover.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Thanks for hanging out.
I'll get at the door, but
So be careful.
Always.
Drisky's like, I'm gonna get back in my chair. Okay, it's where I
He's like, I'm getting back in my chair.
What's that?
Where's Bill and Ted?
What the
Hey,
hell did you
but
do?
you know
I'm
what?
curious. Where's Bill and Ted at?
He sat on the couch instead of the chair. So I'm just saying.
I tell my
I'm
child,
proud of-
can you fix
I'm
the
proud of
security
you.
camera? Yeah, I can fix it.
I haven't messed with it yet.
Thank you.
What's
I
up,
was gonna
Jackson?
say, God, why are you not hitting on to one of your sons? Because they're gonna fix like anything. They're like, you gonna fix up? Okay, here you go, mom.
Hey, hardcore. Let's wake Trevor up.
No.
I haven't talked to Trevor in a while.
That's because y'all tell him he's gonna get to go to the titty bar, and I have to tell him no. Then he gets
Dude,
mad.
that would be a trip that I would go for.
Dude,
My
as
brother
long as you
told
go
me,
on
If I-
I'm going drinking and going to the titty bar. I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah, oh.
shows up.
I don't care how old he is. He's not going.
Come on, hardcore. You gonna deprive your child of a good time?
I'm sorry, but that's where I spent my 22nd
I'm
birthday.
gonna take my glasses off.
Yeah, hardcore's gonna kick my ass.
I mean, we lost people, and it came back, and I
found 3 pages of porn open on his phone when he was like 14 or 15. I'm like,
Yeah, what do you
I'm
want?
thinking, well, maybe he just didn't
What do you
see.
expect? We're guys.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was like,
Yo,
maybe it's just
you know that
legs
thing
like this,
that thing gets hard when you're about 10.
and then 2 other pages were open. I was like, no.
But I understand Trevor. You know how he is, but you know he's still a guy. He's still got urges.
Right.
Nobody loves or likes.
I guess he doesn't leave happy socks laying around.
No, because he don't.
You.
Okay, he just do it right there in front of everybody. Like, hey, what's up? I'm like, you can't
How
be
is it
out of your
that not,
pants,
like,
cut. It's not like it's not obvious.
mistaken? I know
Shirt's
that
all
you
the way
do
up here. Pants are all sagging down. He has ripped, you know, like the inside of your jogging pants. He ripped it to the point where there's going to be a hole right there. I'm like,
Easy
I
access.
do that on the crotch of my shorts.
I told my mom that we're looking for those Budweiser posters of the girls in the bikini to put in his room. She said, "You better not." I'm like, "You're right. He loves the school bus. If I could get a naked chick across the school bus to take a picture, I'd so make a poster for him."
Oh heck yeah! I think we got to do that for Trevor.
It's just finding that little Asian chick in a little
We'll
sprawl naked across.
we'll get a short bus. We'll deck it out. We'll make sure he has a great time.
With a close though. He's not going to be going anywhere to have a great time. Nowhere.
Yeah.
Except his room. Take him out of his room. Won't even shut the door.
Trevor's gonna have a whole new meaning of what good life is like.
I promise you, I was so wrong for that. It's my baby.
Hey, where'd Redneck Granny go? Sexy Redneck Granny. Get out, get your ass back in your seat.
Are you?
Redneck
Later, bro.
His favorite YouTube channel that he watches.
Oh, hey, did you ever get a hold of that guy?
No, because I don't know how he's got his stuff set to YouTube Kids, and you can't leave comments. And then I thought, well, maybe if I go way back to the beginning of his channel where he didn't have that, or maybe he didn't know you could do that, all comments were turned off. Because Trevor he watches that little boy's show all the time. He loves that little guy.
Look for an email in the about.
They don't even have an about. It's like nothing. It just tells you like the generic stuff, like when they started their channel, and that was it.
That's sad.
So I'm gonna have to make a video and just somehow get it out there.
Yeah. Because
that or wait till if they do live streams, then
they don't.
Oh yeah, but share his content, use his content.
Because he's been watching, and I was
get
checking to make sure that it was still around even. But this one video they uploaded, I think 4 weeks ago. I think that they took the little guy to Disney or something like that. Which I would never take my children to Disney, but anyway, that's beside the point. Disney's evil.
We're gonna fix that.
Come on.
We'll get him out here to Disneyland. We'll take him out to Disneyland. And we'll show Trevor a great time.
I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for having me up.
We're going to get all the pictures with all the princesses.
Peace.
Later, Jimmy.
No, fuck me running.
We can't have a princess in the house because we get princesses near Jackson and he'll be
drive by like I do.
breaking shit and killing people.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, what? She has done muted herself. I wonder if she knows. No, she didn't.
No, Jimmy barely gave me the chance. I was like, oh, he pulled the drive-by. I'm gone. No, I went in a coin chat and said, just came over to show some love. Yeah. And it was like, I would do that. I was out. Like, that's
you're gonna stay awake for a
Bye, Drewski.
Go down the house. Fall asleep.
Hey, at least Derek
I need
said
a donut. If I go to sleep, then I won't wake up and the donut shop will be closed. And I need you to stay here and watch your brother.
Oh.
What?
Jackson, if you can hear me, you better get something out of the deal. I would be negotiating with your mama.
Now I'm responsible right now. I'm trying to harvest my farms.
No, and you made me eat it. No, I didn't. It wasted. You made me waste a donut.
Oh. Yeah, she just did that.
Mama bear on the prowl.
What's wrong with a donut? And I got a bunch of donuts, and then they said they wanted one. They didn't eat them, and they wasted. And I don't like wasting donuts.
I don't like wasting anything. Why are you doing that?
We have a pull stick that's gay.
You guys
Jack
would
told
hate
me it
me.
was because he said he wasn't going to use the gay pool stick, and I said, "What are you
I
talking
waste
about?"
I waste a lot of
He said
food.
that one right there is straight. I'd rather have it because the one has a curve in it, a little bit of a bend, so it's not straight, so it makes it gay.
It's forward. No, I used to always have a friend, a gay friend, and he's like, "Don't say straight, say forward." I'm like,
Bring
"Shut
me
up!"
my gay
At
pool
the
stick and
time.
fondle it.
It
It doesn't like me because I'm a girl.
No.
I'll go break this open.
No, you have to. Let me see it. Let me see it real quick. Let me see it. I'm gonna see it real quick. Just real
Jackson,
quick.
you're not fired.
Let me see it real quick.
I'd be
Jackson, if anything, we're fighting for you, bro.
Hi, Cleo.
Hey,
Okay,
is that an invite, hardcore?
Under here and bend this because
It looks like I could take a hammer and open it easily.
don't do.
Oh my God,
This
that's
would be the
good.
fix it that you can use it. Okay, no, I'm serious. Get like a flathead screwdriver and stick it right under there, and you can bend this down because it's just.
That's what she said.
And then you can. Maybe it works like this. Maybe it works like my wallflower. Screwing in is actually unscrewing. No. But I can take it apart the other way. But it won't be used again. I can't fix it. I can just shove it up where I can't nobody else fix it.
Do you know how busy her day is?
Don't do it like those. Do what I told you. Get a flathead screwdriver. And
We're surprised she's still sane.
Look at. Ain't nobody talking to you. And just put it under there and pry it down, and then it'll come out.
Hey,
delegate.
Woman. Hey, you see this finger?
The ceramic part and the aluminum part.
Hey, is that an invitation? When and where, girl?
I'm sorry, what? I'm talking to you. Who's talking? What's so funny?
No, I think you might need to take the blue pill or snort it or some shit.
I don't need no damn blue pill.
I'm not going to bed now.
I'm an all-night motherfucker.
You talk to somebody and they laugh about it and we laugh together. That is what makes it great.
What I'm telling you to do, try it.
Oh, yeah.
Push down. If you go in and push down, then you'll put the
Alexander Smith. What's up, brother?
Screwdriver.
What the fuck are you doing?
What kind of screwdrivers do you think I got, child?
What are you showing, bro?
What is that?
It's a booger. Ew, it's a booger.
No, it's glue from an envelope.
Mom, I know what boogers look like.
I was actually waiting for somebody to say that as in it looks like booger because that's what it looked like, guys. I mean, you done it like that. And then
That's probably one thing I wouldn't lick. There's not a lot that I don't lick.
You should. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier.
Alex,
you
should
look
have been like-
cracked, but not do it.
You should like pulled it out of your nose.
You missed the ass whooping's coming.
But it still stays tacky.
No ass whooping is coming to that boy.
I just always stay tacky.
Hey, she's on coke. She's on coke.
No, not at all.
Well, she's drinking coke.
No, really.
Oh, you.
She's on coke.
That's awesome, you child. If you think you're gonna do that, I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh my God! You know what I just realized?
This child got a
What?
dart gun over here. I'm gonna
Ghost
get
is the only person.
Yo, grab him. Grab him. Hey, hold on.
Dude.
No,
What'd you say?
You know what'd be awesome? You know,
It'll
be
be like
awesome.
WWE. I'm just
Wait, no.
Get over his
Dude,
head.
dude, just grab him in a chokehold, and then kind of maneuver him over.
Are you talking
like-
about my child? He is 5'7". I'm 5'2". He's not your baby. He's bigger than me.
You're gonna
Hardcore is short and stacked. Hardcore is short and fat.
Wait, hold on.
You got all the curves in the right places.
Are you gonna let him fucking do that to you without fucking consequence? You better jump on his back and just be like, motherfucker! I'm your mom. I make the fucking rules, bitch.
Just because your mama did that.
And then, okay, mom, I'm done. And then you let
No,
go.
I don't do that because we have a whole wall. We have a whole wall dedicated to Nerf guns. So, there's always going to be somebody coming around the corner with a dart gun. Always. Or laser tag, which, unless you're
You know, it's funny if you just saw a fucking Nerf bullet like hit her in the glasses and just stuck to her. As she was saying that.
We got the ones with the balls. We got the ones with the
It's like,
balls. And those
around
hurt.
here,
But we
you
had the
know,
old
that's
school.
what we do.
Well, see, half of the time he won't pick his darts up whenever he's finished outside with all his little friends playing, and so I don't have to worry about it because there's hardly any darts left. They won't pick them up. I ran over 3 with the lawnmower. Oops! Did you pick your shit up?
I can see that happening.
I didn't sting. It was fine. I was like, oh, that was a dart.
I always said, like, if I ever
I'm gonna drop in the chat because I'm echoing. I can see my
always be a part of the family.
Well, donut shops are outside.
Well, then you better make those fucking eggs over easy.
Now I'm like,
No, honestly,
then you'll get gas.
I would be a bad.
And if you stay in my job, look, we have a tent in my living room. Okay, you see that? You see the tent?
That's
Could you imagine
cool.
him eating eggs and then getting in that tent and farting?
That's cool.
I have a
Wait,
tent.
Have that shit rocking
Hold
it off to the
on,
moon.
wait. Whose tent is that? Whose tent is that?
My son, he has, yeah. I
That's
got it for him
cool.
for Christmas because he was
That's
making
cool.
those sheet forks, and I couldn't move those so that the vacuum, I go outside and Wilson does his own little thing, and he will sometimes eat whatever is on the floor, and it doesn't matter, and he'll
I think
suck
that's
up
fucking
the
cool.
sheet, and then he'll
You
say
know-
like, Wilson's got a hairball, and I'm like, no, he doesn't, because he's got a sheet.
What if he's
So
like,
instead, I got him the tent because it's easier for the vacuum to go around. And I don't
all
have
right,
to pick
there's either 2 things that are happening here. He's either gonna become an architect, or he's gonna live in a tent.
No, he says all the time, at least I'll be ready for when I'm homeless.
Exactly. You gotta let him build. Let him build. Let him figure out what he's gotta do.
Oh look,
And don't tell him.
what it
See,
is.
look, let me tell you something.
She doesn't.
Here's one thing that I hated about my mom growing up was her telling me what I wanted to do.
Okay, you forgot number 3 though. I'm actually the coolest mom in the world. Okay, because not only does he have his tent. Right here is his little engineering table. I got him a little soldering station, and he has his little soldering magnifier with the little clamps.
Yeah, I had a onesie with the shit I wanted to send to him, and he was like, "You need to get in line, lady."
I always ask everybody to bring a work kit because he loves
I knew
work
you
kit.
looked cool. I knew
Put
you looked
together,
cool.
we collect trains, and we got a whole bunch of free engines, and we had a competition at who could get their engines working. And of course, I got mine because he didn't want to listen to me telling him how to solder because he didn't know what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and keep soldering with no flux. Keep soldering with no flux, and we'll see if those wires stick. But that
Oh, lady, I need
do
to
it.
call
I mean,
you
how
when
you
I'm
want to
trying
do
to
it.
solder some shit.
When he
for my
started
baby.
soldering with that flux, it was like a whole new world. I'm like, yeah. But
Wait, who taught him how to solder?
Both of us.
And then and he's using no flux?
he was that beginning, but then he started.
I
don't even know what the flux was. So that's what I need to call her when I pull the trigger.
Yeah, bugs creepy
wait.
crawling on it. Did you even watch that when we came back from the beach? I don't know why we took this road.
Oh,
we get washed.
gotta talk shit now.
That's honestly,
we went to the beach. We were like I had dragonflies everywhere.
Hello.
That's a good relationship. You guys have a great fucking like mother and son relationship. I like that.
No, she
That's
has 2 sons.
Oh, two sons.
She does.
Well, that I think that's the older one. I'm
Oh,
assuming.
by the way, this is Alex is on here. He's the one that does the cell phones. He could probably help you with figure that cell phone thing out. I homeschool.
What's the thing?
So look at this. This is what was in the box of junk that a friend of mine left. Oh,
Hey, tell
he built
tell
a
him to
metal
hook it up
detector.
to the battery.
Metal detector junk.
Hey, tell him to hook it up to a car battery.
Ink Man, good morning.
Well, see, he hooked it up to something. Was it 9-volt?
I think it just makes ticks because I don't have the stuff to run it. It acts like a speaker for some reason.
That's because
It is a speaker. It is a speaker because it is a speaker.
No, it's a megaphone thing, like wow, wow.
That's
you
a
know,
speaker.
like siren thing.
Same thing. Same thing, just bigger capacitors more than likely, because they take more of a.
I have no idea.
voltage
It's in a box
or
of junk, and
amperage.
he's having fun with it, and that's all that counts, right?
He'll fix it. Oh my god.
It's all about the amperage too, though. Remember that shit.
But he's
We are
got all
making
kinds of
if
circuits
it
and circuit
is
boards and wires.
if it is a megaphone, right? If it is a megaphone, there should be 4 wires. There should be 4
Dad,
wires
did you hear
coming
what
out.
Alex is saying to
There should
you?
be 4 wires coming out.
Come here.
Because
Why
there should
four? Why
there
4
should
wires?
be a negative. There should be a
Good
negative.
morning, Hector.
A
Like
negative
you
and
say,
positive.
Alex, there should be
A
4
negative and a
wires.
positive, but there's also supposed to be a when you get the squelch thing, as in like the
Okay,
handheld thing.
that makes
And there
sense.
should be 2 wires
So
for that.
so two wires for the speaker, 2 wires for the microphone.
Aye.
Power, telecom,
Neutral.
and then 2 outputs for the speaker.
Usually
Output.
with one of them, usually it'll be red and usually the colours usually for negative and positive usually is red and black.
You're gonna have.
But it
Yeah,
depends
yeah,
if
yeah.
it depends if somebody's changed the wiring on it, which could be that somebody's put earth and twin on it, which
But
would
if they
be
didn't,
would be green for our country. It's green, blue, and brown.
Okay.
As in, which is totally different.
You hear it?
Well, yeah, it depends,
Oh, it
but
just doesn't
I forgot.
the wrong way.
for the
Watch your-
setup that
watch
you're
tape
talking
for
about,
14-year-old
yes,
boy.
it's blue and white actually, but for anything that's passing over plus 5 volts is gonna always be either red, white, or blue, or even clear for ground, obviously. But that I don't know. I guess it depends in countries and like the whatever it is you're using it for.
If it
And
was
if someone's done
if
some tweaking
something
to
was
it.
to do with phones,
Because you only need
usually it
2
would
for a
be
speaker.
as in usually it would be no more than 5 volt. If it was
We
for
gotta
a
hook an
phone.
amp up to it. That's what I was trying to remember.
An amp. What?
Just saying. She's right.
An amp to? Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, but oh yeah. Well, I mean,
forgot. That's the part we
depends.
don't have.
Right.
Good night, Vern. If you're going to bed, have a good day. It's almost time for the donut shop.
Who's leaving us?
Like,
I know
I can-
Hector said he was going to go back to bed. And
Hector,
he's
don't
been
confuse
well.
my brain yet. It's too late early in the morning.
See, hang
Right.
on. Until
he's
you had
got
the-
some-
This is the Queen witching hour.
Unless you had the handheld
all
flat,
of his electronic
that's the
work
only time you'll know it's
and he
the
codes
plugging
computer
in-
games.
plugging into it, because you could put as in the speaker as in like the handheld, because when you press the handheld you're supposed to hold the button in, so it works like a CB.
Right.
Oh, you're talking about like one of those like loud horn speakers, right?
Yeah, like a megaphone.
Megaphones, right? Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Boogie, don't go to sleep.
What happened?
Are you ready to go to bed? Because we can get off.
No, I was sending a text and I literally did not type a word. It went
Yeah, you're like
RIWBS.
She was asleep.
That's not a word. That's not a word.
Done it many. He's done it many times.
Oh, Jack. Alex, you think you got some old cell phones? You should see these ones Jax collects.
I just meant
Tell
to put
him
the
that he
word
needs
friends.
to throw the batteries in the trash, though, because I don't really, or take them to the recycling center. I don't want no battery leakage going on.
Look on eBay, it'll frighten you. As in the price for retro stuff's gone up, it's actually gone up in value. As in the old retro stuff.
Do you hear that?
Value. A friend of mine.
But he doesn't need the batteries in them.
Well, get a salary, right? Which is he's got his own Facebook, right? He actually has a YouTube channel that's called Vintage Phones Archive, right? Now I know that guy personally. Right, I know that guy personally. He stays in Harrow, right, which is in England, right? I've actually spoke to the guy, and the guy, that's what the guy does is retro classics. But what he does is he changes, see the old battery pack. He takes them apart and he puts new gel cells inside them. And
What?
He's good at it.
Jen, did you hear? Hold on.
See the old battery. He cuts the He cuts it into it so to take the plastic off around the battery pack, and then what he does is he desolders the old cell, but he says it's really dangerous. It's dangerous. He says doing it. He says you've got to be really careful with it because the gel pack itself, as we putting the heat on it, because he says you've got to weld the thing.
Let me get him in here.
Wire. He says, but if you don't, he says once you get a
yell for my children.
once you got a once or twice,
I understand.
I was talking to him one day and I was asking him about something, and I said, "What is it you actually do?" And he actually told me one day, but he's now started putting a lot of the pictures that he's doing, he's actually putting them on his Facebook group. If you go on Facebook, Vintage Phones Archive, in that group, when you join that group, you will see all the pictures.
He won't join no group. But I'll be having to join it for him.
I hate getting notifications. I get enough. I'm like,
I don't have my notifications turned on because I don't care about nobody else's business. I can't even think about my own business. I ain't got time to worry about nobody else's business.
Did you read it on Facebook? And I'm like,
I found them originally on eBay.
I don't participate there.
And I found out he had a YouTube channel and a Facebook group. So I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, what's your YouTube? Or it was saying about this. On the description, it was saying about YouTube, and I looked at it and I went, "What the hell is that link there?" So I followed the link to find out what the link was, but I didn't know he had a Facebook group, and that signed up. As once I found out he had a Facebook group, but he's only just recently started putting on, like when he does the gel packs, not that changing the batteries on them. He's only just started putting the pictures on the group just recently.
Oh yeah.
Just recently, but he told me months ago about what he was doing, as because he was showing me pictures over Messenger, because I keep in contact with him through Facebook Messenger.
Oh heck!
Hey, do you smoke weed, Alexander?
No,
you probably should.
No, he doesn't need that. He knows exactly what he's doing. He gets excited like me and he starts talking a lot. We have this problem like that.
Actually, he slows down to talk to us because otherwise it'd be like, like
we've got ADHD.
Fire!
Oi, we can't help it. We've got ADHD. It happens.
Well, no. Like in Scotland, it's just like how they normally talk is way faster.
Well, can't help that either. Just take out.
But he's been like so good about like. I was telling somebody today. I was like, "No, he's seriously."
Hey, so you've already lost me there, love. I'm reading it, but I don't understand what I'm reading. Sorry. Split wires, positive, negative, split. I can't. I don't understand.
I'm just really fucking high.
Wash.
We can tell, boy. You look like you about high as some mega balls right there. I don't think I've ever seen nuts that high before in my life, but I ain't really been looking at them for them either. So
I don't know what that accent was.
You know what? I literally have like the last shit in my jar. My jar is empty.
Well, that was
I gotta go
posh
through it
English.
tomorrow.
That's posh
Oh,
English.
you
So
see my
she's
face in it.
there. It was posh
I don't want to
English.
see what you have in the jar unless it is like something for me. If it's
Wait,
present for
look.
me, I don't want to see.
You see my face is in the jar.
I'm not even high, and I'm just doing this because I'm so freaking tired. That shop's open. I've got to go, friends. All right.
You sound like the lady that casts her boobs out all the time. You know, I think you know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? What are you
I'm
actually?
not
Are you actually talking shit?
I think you know.
If I don't get, because when you get them when they first open up, the donuts are nice and warm, and they just stick them. I want mine still warm, like out of the fryer warm.
Like Krispy Kreme.
Hey,
It's
JD,
better
what's
than
up?
Krispy Kreme. My donuts are better than Krispy Kreme, but we're not going
Hey,
over
we have the most famous
there.
man
My
in
donuts, but I'm
England in
fucking
the house.
lazy. I'm not doing it today, so there you are. And it's raining, you know, the weather messes up.
Oh, that's not what I meant to put up there.
My story, and I'm sticking to it.
Buenos Aires, what?
You need to share those ingredients.
No, I can't. It's secret ingredients.
What?
I know. It's a Krispy Kreme, not.
Don't fucking be like that, dude.
No,
Don't
really,
be like that.
Okay,
She's like, no, really. Fuck you.
Go look on my Pinterest.
She's like, okay, this is what she said. You dirty fucking Mexican, there's no way you're getting my fucking ingredients. That's what she said.
And I will not back you
I
up.
heard that. I heard that. That's what I heard.
And I love you.
That's what I heard.
No, what you heard was for me to say to you, you fucking wet. No, just kidding. I'm doing it.
See,
no.
That's not like that.
I don't say it like that.
She said wet.
No,
Wet, what? Yeah, you said wet. You said wet.
That's all I know.
I don't do those things like that. I don't know what is your problem is. Why are you saying those things? Because I don't even do that. I don't know why. Oh, but do you want to know? Hey, do you want to know the Mexican word of the day? Okay, you ready for it? All right? Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Are you ready?
I am ready.
You're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready for what I'm going to
I'm
tell you.
ready.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Okay. The Mexican word for today is chicken finger. Okay? Because it goes like this. Okay. Me and my girl, we're having a fight, and she said she don't need me no more. She can finger herself.
And you just made me Elmo head. I just did like Sesame
I
Street.
got that one.
I'll go ahead and give you like a sneak peek for next week, okay? Just in case we're not on here again next week. Okay, the next one is repercussions. Okay. I went out with my girl the other night. We had a lot of burritos. So I was watching TV at her house, okay? And I farted so loud at repercussions.
Gross.
Repercussions on our couch, okay? Because I farted it really loud.
I got one. Mexican word of the day. Mexican word of the day is but wiser. Wait. I already fucked it.
Don't give it away. Don't give it away.
I already fucked it up.
You have to do it like this. The Mexican word of the day is chicken strip. Okay, my girl, she's taking those classes down. That way she can strip for me.
Ghost, don't go there. Don't go there with the bad one. Don't go there with the
On the
bad one.
ball.
Ian's
At the
already
KFC.
Big Ian over in England. He's the repercussions of that
Stop
one.
it.
He has in the
Oh,
Budweiser
Freeman
fight.
is punching me in my back. In his sleep right
Who's
now.
touching you, girl? What are you talking about? Who punching you in the back? I'll punch him in the throat. I got you, girl. I'm not gonna let nobody get that on you, okay? Then nobody gonna get behind you and be punching you in your back, girl. No.
Now, wait. First she sounded Latina. Now she sounds Asian as fuck.
But I ain't even gonna go there, all right? But if some girl be up on your back, girl, you better let me know this shit, okay? Because I'll be punching him in the damn throat. I ain't playing with you like that. I didn't get my nails done yesterday for that shit. Let me take this wig off. Don't make me take this wig off.
Texas is a hard spot. I'm just
Girl, we are well diverse around here, okay? I'm just saying. I don't know from you is the last 4 digits of your social security number, and then you can go. I don't care.
They
Go
tricked
on
me
ahead.
one day with that and almost got my phone, and I was like, oh,
That
this
was
is
not
that
me. I
thing
do
where
not
they can
know
do
people
all
on
the
the phone
things
like
in your
that.
phone. And I
do
was
not
like,
ask people for
I'm
money.
on my phone, but I can go back
Not
in
with
the
that
house and
phone
go to
like
that computer. And they're like, no, you don't need to get on a computer. And I was like, oh, red flag.
Okay, I'm trying to understand what you are saying to me, but all I see is you're giving head to somebody. I don't know.
Exactly. That is basically what they said to me. Like they can see me through the
You know,
phone
you
hole.
don't even have to sit
The
down.
phone
You can
hole.
just stand right there.
I was like, I will go back in the house and we can do this on the computer. And
And
then like,
watch your
oh
mouth
no, that is not necessary. And
You're going to go back into the house and watch her
what?
mouth.
And I was like, oh, thank you
Because,
coming in.
You're working really, really hard that day.
No, I'm not downloading the motherfucking thing you just told me to download.
Download whatever you want her to download, but she's gonna download it while she's sitting, and you're going to stand, okay?
She can what? Yeah.
You can see is this, okay? I'm trying to figure this out. What is this mean? I don't know.
Because when they use team viewer, because a lot of the unlocking boys, as when they're doing the remote service, that's what they're using. They use team viewer. But I heard that they stopped using team viewer for some reason. They started using some other piece of equipment, as and it's called something Windows remote servers or remote service or something. It's called.
No, they just say, "Hey, do this," and then they go, "We're in your phone now."
We're on the computer.
I've seen it on Oprah.
I'm
But
tripping.
Oprah,
Going,
we were
this
so
is fucking
you
cool,
know,
dude.
you know
How
how
did you
stupid
do
our
that?
state is.
You're
They
moving
don't
my
have to watch
mouse.
Oprah or
Wait a minute. You're gonna get out of my
what's-his-nuts
computer
anymore.
when you're done, right? No.
People like take that shit too serious.
No.
You can't have that anymore.
You're in the house, and that bitch is
That's
listening.
Ross. There you go.
She right over there. She listening to you. I forgot.
Motherfucker's eating
You
too many
know who.
blueberries.
You're not a princess. That's me. Okay.
No, I get you. That's why it's crazy.
Okay.
Those are my cronies,
Yeah.
and I expect
Okay,
you to
Mia, you understand what I'm saying, Mija?
I thought it was me whole.
I'm a rainbow unicorn princess, and I only go to school on days that go to school days.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start calling you on a 3-way call with me and Hidden because he's like, I'm only 5 years old, and he's like, and you're 8 years
That's
old.
gonna hurt your lip. You keep doing that. Smoke
Well,
on
it's
your
not
lip.
gonna canker up here.
You're
I'm
not
not gonna
supposed
lie.
to
I'm not gonna
blow
lie.
fires out of your mouth.
I'm only 11.
Oh yeah, I'm shit. That's the truth.
I'm only 11. I'm only 11 years old.
I can play.
11.
You guys, it is like really, really early, late in the morning, and the donut shop is open, and I really want a chocolate donut because my mommy said I gotta have one.
What's my time?
Because
I
I
had
made
friends
it
in
100
real
on
life.
my phone. I didn't get the sticker that I wanted. That knobby girl Ginny did, but that's okay because
we all hang out my moon roof.
And the teacher
my
asking me,
and the first
asking me how I got that sticker.
We'll have to buy the donuts after the hour five to get the Krispy Kreme. The end.
Because I punched that girl
only
in the
five.
nose and took that sticker.
It's been 5 for a long time.
Oh, my Claire Pear. Claire Pear. Well, this is new.
I don't know.
Oh my God, you look like a video goddess. What is going on here?
I want to go get my donut now.
Video. What's that mean?
Excuse me.
No, like the color scheme is like.
Oh, thank you.
What time of day is it at your house?
Australia.
Is it 5 in the morning at your house? This is 5 in the morning at my house. I don't like it. Sucks. But the donut is not too bad after all.
What is it, like 5 p.m. for you?
Yeah. It is 10 at night.
Oh shit! I was way off.
10
My
at
bad.
night? That's not fair. I got 5 in the fucking morning.
I get all fucked up on Australia time.
Donut sucks on.
Are you just getting up though? Or haven't you been to bed?
I need some sleep or something. Air.
Nope, I just want full retard mode.
I really.
I was like, I'm just going.
It's my blood sugar dropping. That's what it is. All right, I'm gonna go. I love you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that good shit.
Nice to meet
Hey.
you.
This is nice to meet you. Go check out my channel, y'all.
Those voices were
It's
awesome.
fun. Or at
Fuck
least
yeah.
I think it is.
In my head, I understand.
That shit was awesome. I like her Latino
Dude,
voice.
Hardcore Cobra is legit, dude. She is. She's awesome.
That shit cracked me up.
I like her accent. I like her voice. I like her voice. It's cool.
Yeah, she's funny.
Well, she had a bunch of different voices. It's funny.
She could do like that. Do you want me to just sing I want to build a snowman? We're like, no, it's Frozen. She's like, I can do it. I mean, I for weeks. But no, she can, yeah. She can do like that Broadway singing kind of type stuff. It's wild. Little lady, big voice.
What is that? A fucking shiny coin?
That's a bicentennial.
It says it's just silver on it. It says silver, 1970.
Alexander! Oh,
No.
Get off the wall! I love you so much. Oh my God.
Some of it's the private collection, but it's mixed in with the stuff as
It's your collection. That's different. If you're gonna keep it, yes.
The stuff, as I said to you, the duplicates and all the rest, I want it gone out the road. I want it gone.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. You had the expense of getting shipped over to you, and then you have the expense of shipping it back over here if this is your audience.
Well, it seems to be that
You
American
need to sell it where you're at.
that
like,
love
in
the Scottish
Europe.
for some apparent reason. So I don't know what it is. So I'm like, well, I don't want to fuck with him. As in, he's come back in the scene again. He's now fucking opened a shop. He's got the money for it or whatever. Paid the 3 months rent or whatever. Quash the beef we won, and now fucking hang me as in back in the game. I
You
don't
and
want.
I have spent like 13 hours by ourselves on a call. Like, if we need to go through stuff that potentially has varieties on it, then we'll fucking do it. Like, that you can make money off of and sell there if you have the right avenues to
He's also
sell it
got
so
another
that you'll make money off of it and not lose money.
He's got another site, but you pay $5.95 for it. But see if it was working the way eBay does, then I would subscribe to it. But because it says about the change or whatever, and I showed you it, because that's how I say to you, what do you think about this? As in this changechecker.com or whatever. But he's getting the $5.95 every month or whatever it is. So I'm like, well, you're getting paid for that. Plus, also, you're saying it's in such and such a credits. So what am I supposed to get back at it again? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it as if it's not run properly. Something's not run properly, and I see it, and I think it's not visible, and I'll say it to somebody else. What do you think about this? Because I'm asking their opinion. What do you think about?
I honestly think unless you wait until silver gets way higher, and it's like that's a prayer. Wait till silver is way higher, because at least you came around when silver was low and were buying it then. And I mean, I don't know exactly what you paid for stuff. Like I have, like I at least kept like screenshots of what you showed me receipts were, but I'm like, oh,
That's just like
Durbin's, dude.
Durbin's is invoiced, but when Cheapskate had to do that thing for the value or whatever.
No, Cheesecake's like honest as fuck. Like he did you straight. Like, I would not talk shit about
He's
him.
put out all the sheets. All the sheets happen to be when I opened the box, as an eventually when I opened the box to have a look or whatever to go through things myself, and I found all the sheets for them, and I was like, oh, that's even better. I was like, all the sheets are marked, everything's marked, hasn't and printed out. I thought, oh, your beauty. But when you go to Lawson's one, it's usually done on a yellow sheet. So you're trying to figure out, well, what
Yeah,
did
I have all my receipts back from like 2018 from them. Like, yeah.
Coin Up. I like the guy and I like Floyd, but as in they've not developed the system, as in it should be developed more, as in what I'm saying. But okay, the way she works is the old school, which she writes everything down. Yeah, that's good in a way, in a sense, because you can't make a mistake if it's wrote down. But why can't they go into the new system and put it on printed sheets so that basically when they send an invoice to somebody, they know exactly what they paid for it? I'm talking about coin ops.
Because they've always done it the way they've done it for several years.
I know,
so,
man, she
like,
stopped doing
you're supposed to be
like
responsible for writing down like what, like I used to do that. Like I would come unhinged. I'd be like, I have to write this down. Like I pulled my car over while I was driving and be trying to bet on stuff. Like this is back when Joe Durbin and Alden were bidding on like Morgans and stuff, and I'd be like, oh, I'm getting rid of the big dogs today, I'd be like, nope, I'm going to stay on the put.
I couldn't believe Friday's auction. I couldn't get away with it at Friday's auction, as in he was retracting. Joe was retracting bids off of stuff. He was discounting stuff as well. And then when they done that Hawaii note, everybody wanted a shot at it. The front of it, I want to say something to you. If you just watch the thing with the American notes, because it had the American front on it, but see when you turned it over, it had Hawaii printed on the back of it. And everybody wanted a shot at it on Friday. I couldn't believe it. It just kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going. I'm like, that's not going to stop. And then he's like, it ended up it's so much money, and he's like, just at 60. I never bought it, somebody else bought it, but somebody else will probably make something off it. Or maybe somebody bought it to keep it in their collection. I don't know. Because I know I think it's David Doubloons or Doubloons.
The
He's actually
Blues. That's the
got
pirate shit.
he's actually got a Facebook page, and I noticed that he's putting a
Oh,
lot of
that's the
things.
person I meant like the balloons were thing from bad.
He's putting a lot of things on eBay. But what I was saying to Polly was how do you make money off it if you're putting it 99 pence starting price? How does that work?
Dude, I don't know.
If you're paying $30 for it, right, then you take it for Joe's or wherever, and you put it on eBay, and you put it for 99 pence. How are you supposed to make money out of that? As in, so you paid $30 for it, so it needs to do 30 and over at first, unless you've got the right people there on eBay, unless you've got an underbidder, which could be a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, you're not supposed to do it on eBay. They tell you that you're not supposed to have an underbidder. But if you don't know the person and they are underbidding for you, then you can't do nothing about it because it's not attached to you. It's not attached to you. There's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of things you can do on eBay that.
Oh, shit. There's a dog over there.
It's not 100% legal, but it can be done. It can be done if you get the right people on board with you.
Alexander, this is my friend Claire. Claire, Alexander.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
How's it
Claire.
going?
I know y'all ain't met before.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Where are you from? I can hear an accent. Oh,
Scotland.
Scotland.
I thought so. Ooh. I'm from Australia. You can tell.
I started watching what's that called? Backyard something or backyard adventures or something, or ventures or something. They're on Facebook. They're like a tag team or something, but they're into racing, into dirt racing or something like that. I think you've got a YouTube channel as well.
Oh yeah, what is that? Duck racing.
No hardcore, it's no backyard scientists. It's an actual, it's something backyard or something in that realm. As in, they're out in but he's Australian.
Ooh.
So he
Thanks,
has.
and Hoover. It's got little things on it. It's so hot though. I'm still got an upper lip sweat the whole.
It's like you're in a whole different room. Or did you paint your bedroom a new color?
No, I'm out in the lounge room.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, it didn't look like it was your bedroom.
Yeah, I'm out in the lounge room. I thought I'd switch it up. I'm always in my bedroom.
I know. Because you have nice weather right now. Like you could be outside.
Yeah.
Nigeria.
It's too hot. I think it's just up here. It's not. Maybe it's the lights. I don't know.
I'm saying Crispy Creamy Adventures.
Very hot.
I thought it was talking about Claire. Yeah.
Okay.
Because a question mark beside it was like.
Dude, there's that couple that I absolutely love. That might be them. I met him over on Redneck something. Like his name's Ken.
Mm-hmm. I like rednecks.
Yeah, like no, he's cool as shit. Like one time, this guy was trying to like be an asshole to him, and he goes, "Oh, we're speaking low German. I know high German." And I was like, "Ah, he fucking got you." Because he thought, oh, you're just a redneck. You know?
I was going to rip into Ghost because he kept going about as in Tanya was to show her face, and I was like, what? Just leave her alone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just leave her alone. If she doesn't want to show her face, no show her face.
But yeah, that's not going to happen.
That's like Dekahegi. Dekahegi, as in what I was watching for quite a while, as in Dekahegi, and he's like, show your face, and I'm like, why show your face to somebody? But so you're going to start investigating them, as in for information, as in start stalking them to get information to use against.
Probably like, I don't know. I'm not going to even. What's the word I'm looking for?
But Tanya's good as she was getting anyway, so
speculate. There you go.
I just left that. I was like, she was getting battles. She didn't need somebody sticking up for her.
No, she wants her privacy that way, and I've known her that way for 6 years. So that's just how she wants it to be. So I can respect that.
Exactly, Hoovy. Because it's all right once you know somebody or somebody vouches for them that's in the community, they can turn and say, oh, that's such and such, it's fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's other people that they don't want to show their face, or what. It's not a case of they've got this thing, as in they don't feel they've not got the confidence to go as in front of the camera.
She's not the confidence, she chooses not to do it that way. I mean, trust. She's definitely got the confidence. Oh my god. she's got like bigger balls than everybody in chat and all of us put together.
I know. I could. I seen that.
she won't back down from anything.
She was ripping strips at him.
What's me here? Ball scraping.
But she has her lines in the sand, and that's one of them.
I know, Hoovy, I've watched her a couple of times on her own lives, as in the times, because I didn't know who she was at first, and then eventually I was like, I recognise that voice. Where did I recognise that voice from?
Oh my God, she is a riot.
I know, I was like somewhere in it, and I was like, she's one of your lot, as in the coin community. And I was like, a lot of the things she was coming away with, I was like, it's like when she does her live and she'll do a rant, but she'll rant about, but she'll never say names. It'll just be, she'll make up like a character or she'll say it in a different way, as in, so you don't know who she's actually talking about at the time. But obviously she's had a run-in with them or something about them that she doesn't like. And I'm like, well, you're allowed to do that.
She will mince words.
You're speaking your own opinions about everything and anything, any topic or a person even. So, do you know what I mean? And there's not everybody's going to like you, and you've just got to accept it.
And that's exactly what she says. She's like, fuck you if you don't. Like, it's that simple. She is. She's always been that way. She always will be. Like it,
Monkey's telling you. He says, don't make me call Moon Boy, as he call you to bed.
Oh my god. I think, well, this past week I've had him. Well, because I was going to bed early, and well, that's the weekend, so he probably assumed I was going to go to bed early. But I did talk to him earlier, and I never got my pizza. I'll just say that. You know how we are. He's like, I'm going to get pizza. What do you want?
He requested me a while ago, and then there was something, I don't know what it was, and then he ended up, we went, oh, fuck you, or something like that, and then he totally blocked me, as and so I couldn't speak to him. And I'm like, but you want these UK coins? I was like, how the fuck are you going to not speak to me? You know what I mean? As in, you're going to have to go through somebody else to get them if you really want them. Because that was what I was waiting for, a list of names who wants these coins, so I could go to the bank and say, right, I need £250 worth of them, and we're going to sit and hang me as and go through them. Because all I'm interested in is the different designs, but it's for use lot. I've seen them. So why?
Somebody wanted to hit you up about your coins. Ow!
A lot of them will be changing over, but they haven't said about the Queen going back. They haven't said about the Queen back. But they're bringing Charles out, and then it says about Charles has got a cancer, got some form of cancer, so he's not got long life. And he'll hand it down to one of his sons, or that's the way it's going. It's going to get handed down to one of his sons. So if he dies and he comes off of the throne, the next one on the throne, it'll be him that'll be going on the face of the coin.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that. You're like, well,
so
your due diligence. And I'm like, there's no due diligence. I just Googled it and pasted it into the chat. But yeah, if Charles, I mean, because I'm sure they're already making those coins. I mean, that's that best guesstimation.
I think whoever they took his picture twice, because the first one that they took, his ears were sticking out too far, or the ears was a way out, so they knew that the design that it would look like big ears goes fishing, so they decided to do another photograph film to try and get the ears as into proportion, so that they could put it on a coin. Because they need the design. They need the design to put it on the front of the face of the coin. That's what they need.
Okay, so who's the tall brother out of the two?
See, I don't know. I can't tell the difference between Andrew and Harry, because it was Andrew and Harry.
Okay, so Andrew's first in line. Harry's the one with the red hair. That me and Meghan Markle are gonna go to America. America. So it'll be.
I don't know where that Meghan Markle.
It'll be going bald. It'll be going bald blondie first.
They did it with Diane. They wanted to get in with the Spencers, as in with her part of the family, right? Because she had money, or her family did, right? They had a big mansion, but he never married her. He never married her. So they ended up.
Baloney. Like my mom woke me up to watch that shit.
The only reason I like Diana, because Diana was trying to make a.
I was talking about Diana, not Camilla.
It wasn't a case that she was trying to rewrite history. She was trying to stop the world going the way it is, because they're actually talking about it at the moment. As in, there's a big. If you watch,
what are we talking about right now?
Alec Kearney. There was a thing, as there was a podcast just lately about the state of the world, the way the world is, as in the way the government's setting things out at the moment, as in that we need to actually stand up to the government, or we're going to be slaves to them.
No, we're all fucked. We're all fucked.
I said this maybe I've said that. I said that months ago. The only way for us to do it, as in with the government or whatever, is for us all to stand up to them and say no to them, and say no, this is not happening.
Right, exactly.
Because that's the only way.
Each other up.
That's the only way.
Is ugly and no more death, no more devastation. Figure it out.
But these people,
I don't know. I'm
Parliament are basically get the hands in the till. They make it
underhanded lying bullshit going on.
You know, because they're turning around and saying the politicians say, "Oh, we're going to do this and we're going to do that for the public." As soon as they get voted in, they don't do a fucking thing. Talk a load of shit. as no, we're going to do this, we're going to make the country better, we're going to do this to the country, as in Dingby, we're going to put this down and we're going to put that in force. And then as soon as they get in power, their fucking hands never out of till.
It's all fucking lies. All of it.
That's what I'm saying, the only way for us to start, because see when I seen the riots and all that, do you remember when we had the COVID and we had all the riots and all that and the looting and the pilfering? I thought that's what was going to make a difference.
Yeah, like how do you compare COVID
what
now?
you've done is you put the public into lockdown. You can't go outside.
That doesn't make any sense.
What were they expecting? What were they expecting to happen? As soon as they got out, that was going to happen. It was inevitable, as in straight away.
Monkey said, Hoovy, we doing a sleep stream. I'm not gonna let you fall asleep. I won't do it, Hoover.
I don't know. I want to punch the world in the face and tell them to act right. And Sleepstream is a great idea. Everybody can listen to me snore. If that's your thing. I mean,
sometimes snoring can be cute.
Mine's
other times it's
my husband's like, "Are you gonna
annoying.
snore tonight?" And I'm like I know I'm gonna snore or not.
I don't know if Hoovy ended it. There was one where she went and she was in, I think, the living room or something, and she went and got the cover at the cover at the other room, and she went, "I'll be back in a minute," and she put up the cover and she we curled up.
We on the couch.
The blanket over her, and then she just went, "Oh,
yeah, I saw that. You're on the couch, and you got all snuggled.
And I was like, I'm sure.
She done it twice and left the live stream running, and everybody's like that trying to wake her. There was phone calls and all sorts.
So was like, well,
trying to wake her up.
And so I'll message John Argent and go, "Hey, if I'm snoring, shut my stream off later when you wake up."
I will. That's one thing about how I fall asleep on the streams. I think at least
I saw
I don't
logs.
have like a really horrible. Imagine if I had like had a horrible.
I had my tonsils and my adenoids removed, and I still sound like I do. It's bad.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
It's real bad.
It seems like everybody's. It seems like
I can do it when I'm not asleep.
I've heard a few people from saying, "Oh, I'm going to do a podcast." I've seen people that's turning around and says, "I'm building a podcast," and I'm like, "So why we're going to be live streaming anymore?" I said, "Because you're going to do a podcast."
Rippers.
But
then I like the way CoinOps come up with his one, as in doing a live podcast on YouTube. It means then that nobody actually misses them, because once you put it on another platform, the other people were originally being YouTube. Some of them don't go over to wherever you are, as in like Twitter or DLive or whatever, because they're like, well, now we have to change the platforms.
Live sucks. That's a freaking shyster fucking platform.
There's a lassie now that's trying to shut down OnlyFans because of, according to her, it's exploitation of women. As in
Yeah, well, I think that was just like the porn network. So I was like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything.
But then everybody's got to make. If you think about it, pornography sells and drama sells as well.
Well,
so
okay, if I ever did the OnlyFans, okay, in my mind, I
so
would
if you're going to shut down OnlyFans,
that's
think
that
how
will
many
be my thing.
OnlyFans you need to
balloons.
shut down because of the amount of people that's doing it. It's like saying to somebody, "I'm going to shut down YouTube." Well, how are you going to shut it down? Because you've got over 1 million or 2 million or whatever it is as in thing with people that's on it. So you're going to shut down every channel, every stream.
Well,
How long
okay,
are you
it's
going
like
to take?
I watch Russell Brand, and I know everybody doesn't agree with him, and a lot of people say he's conservative, and a lot of people say he's liberal, and it's like, okay, he just tries to look at things from both sides.
Russell Brand, I've never had a problem with.
Yeah.
Where
My husband
he's
calls him a dirt ball.
seen him as a
That's because
comedian.
I was like, he's hot. Back in the day, and he's like, he's a dirt ball. Kind of like Orlando Bloom. I'm like, ooh, he's like dirt ball.
I saw it all heavy. I saw it with D Maxwell was talking about it, as in the Russell Brand thing and all the rest, and I never got on it. I was like, I don't want to even involve it. No, after the carry on I had with that.
Well, no, I watched it on Rumble because
once I done that thing with the auditing, as in when I done that comments, and they were all fucking hounding me about that time, as in that I was wrong what I was saying in that. I was like, I'm never commenting to something like that again. As in after the auditing thing, when he was standing outside the public building, right, the police building, and they opened up the garage for the police building, right, and the two coppers came out, two CID, and he says, what are you doing here? He says, I'm filming the building, you're not allowed to do that. And people were giving me tight. I'm like, they're auditing buildings, this is what's going to happen in this world. As in, just because it's not a case that, as in that he's filming that person or whatever. You're saying that that's wrong filming it, as in it's a public building. It's a public building, so you're going to say that we can't film a public building. That's like me going into that boulevard,
like,
the building, the boulevard building,
um,
and tell me you can't film in there. You need permission. You need permission by who?
Yeah,
By who?
it's like you can't go to a public bank and go in there and film anything.
If it's publicly owned, you can film it. You have rights to film
From
it.
the outside, like a
Public
like a
building.
bank, you can't go on the
It's a
inside. You can
public
do it
place.
on the outside because they think you're going to case the joint. Like, essentially, that's what it is. They're like, oh,
That's what you done
yeah.
with when you see the drones things, and
They always gotta think that
they want to see what's in
scenario.
a company or what the company does. That's exactly the way they're thinking about it, Hoovy, as well. As in you've got-
No, it's like my friend in Canada. One day he was
what?
doing what he does, you know. And I was like, "Ooh, you're at the bank," and I was like, he goes, he's like, I gotta leave my phone in the van. It's like I can't take it in there. It's like, because you know, he for all they know, he could be like getting the layout of the place for somebody to case the place. And then be like, blow it up later. I mean, not blow it up, but be like rob it later. You know.
It's like me saying Hoovy in a live stream.
Oh my
right?
god, I've not seen that.
I come in and say in a live stream, I'm not allowed to do this, right? But
Okay, I have a question. Who is this guy? Because I've seen that strawberry head more than once.
I don't know. It's just some small faced fucker. I call him small faced fucker.
I thought it was like a deal. Because
I got some good one.
All government paid from the masses.
I'm sorry.
It's coming out slowly. As about what's going on behind closed doors.
This one says thumb head fucker.
Oh my god. What is it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna blow it up because it's so horrible. I need to.
I'll go through them.
Life is bad. Okay, just skip that. I mean, okay, that's a fakey, but the one before it was questionable. That's not a real thing. Okay,
That's the real dude. That's a real dude.
Yeah. Okay, that would. Yeah, you can tell. You're naughty. Keep going. Dude, when you have that as a thumbnail, it creeps me the hell out. You did that like last week. You had that last week, and I was like, I don't like it. Okay,
Keep it
that baby's
yeah,
cute. Yeah, he's friendly.
Sorry, guys.
Just
Can you
say
take me some food?
the hell.
Pretty good. I gotta get some more. Gotta get some more.
I know. It's like, can we load more of those?
I gotta get some new ones. I feel like I've used all
This
them.
one? I was at my
He gets-
friend's house and I
That's
played
not-
Play-Doh
not-
with his
not-
daughter
not-
and I made the teddy bear.
Oh, that's really good.
I made that with my own two hands.
They start talking about the government, as in they start talking about the COVID,
That's
COVID,
impressive.
that Karen, the COVID, and about the government, as in the government that start talking about it and saying about everybody needs to wake up, the public need to wake up. And I was like, I can't ignore this because I was like, they're going to end up as in bringing a fight, or as in like when we had the bedroom tax and all the rest, as in where the streets were just manic, as in the George's Square. There was a big protest, massive, and I'm talking about massive back in the day, and it was about the poll tax, and that's the thing me. That actually changed a lot of the law change because of it.
Hey, do you guys know what that is? I can't talk anymore. I'm running out of voice.
Lobsters.
Yes. So my friend, this is probably like in 2003. He went to the grocery store and bought 2 lobsters. And went back to the hotel room and took the rubber bands off of the lobsters and let them fight it out. And I was like, you're a dick. I wasn't there. I was not there for that because I would not have stood for it because I would have been like, no, that's cruel.
I said they were still alive, right? I didn't.
Yes!
I thought they
You
were
know
dead.
what?
Right?
And
When you
my-
see it,
check
you
this
take
shit.
take the
My
rubber
mom
band,
messages
and
me
then I realized they were
yesterday
alive.
and she says, the same dude. She's like, and he's older than me, so he's 45. His kid might be 4 years old. I don't know. But he's having his kid taken away. And my mom's like, why? I was like, oh, probably drugs. And I'm like, man, if you buy lobsters to fight and you're trying to figure out how to put the rubber bands back on them to return them to the grocery store an hour away from where we live, you were never supposed to have kids. Just saying. I mean, what the fuck? Because that's a responsible adult.
When they're talking it, funny enough, Poogie, when they're talking about it, when they're talking about this, the government things, they start mentioning, they mention
I don't even like looking at those lobsters. My bad.
social, they mention, fun enough, they mention in it the social services and all that, Karen, or the protective laws and that.
Yeah, but if you're a straight up idiot and you do stupid things like that,
they say about the establishment, they start mentioning and talking about the establishment, and that's a podcast. It's a podcast by Alec Kearney. Now, Alec Kearney done a thing a long time ago about govern, as in the way govern is, not as in over at govern, about the slavery and all that, Karen, about the
can I like long story the short? I know my friend, and this dude had no business having a child ever in his life. Like he's too selfish and has too short of a temper. Like no, fucking no to the no.
Mm-hmm.
And then when my mom says, "Oh," sends me like a screenshot of the newspaper yesterday. It says, it must have been bad. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it was. Like, I don't have any doubt that, like, I had no reason to defend him because it's like, I've not talked to the guy in a decade by this point, and he has no business having a kid. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to have a driver's license. Like, why do you not have a kid's license? Like, get the fuck out of town.
If you got lobsters and you thought that was cruel, why didn't you return them to the sea instead of letting them fight it out?
Because we live in the Midwest and we don't have a sea. We have like the Great Mississippi.
The don't like whales being killed, so they see it as going to get stabbed by a big, as in one of the paraders or whatever you call it, a harp or whatever, when they shoot it out a gun as on the boat, and they tell me, and you see all these things that say save the whales, but they're all animal protectives or whatever they call them.
Like, if we wanted to get fresh lobster on our own, we'd have to drive like over 10 hours to get that. So it is drive an hour just to be where we were at. Not that I was there, but I know where he was at. And granted, I said that was like over 15 years ago to buy the lobster for that picture. So yeah, we are in a very Midwest of the United States rural area, like really Midwest. Like you are not, no, the ocean is not near you, like at all. Like,
I'm keep going.
Night, monkey. Sleep well.
Good night, Zach. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god. So I think I lost Drewski like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. I just realized that.
What is that?
Oh, fuck off. Back up with that. Is that a 5 ouncer? Oh, you're tricking me. No, it's
a bronze, but is it a medal? Is it classed as a medallion, or is it?
What is it? I mean, what's it say?
Tells you on the back here, or the thingy, the wording or whatever's on the back it, but I think it's something to do with the picture that's on the front. But it doesn't tell you what kind of metal it is. It doesn't say like as in what kind of metal it is, but it's like a bronze or a brass, or it looks like a brass.
You don't have any paperwork with it? Because it looks like one that would be like, oh, woo.
If I got them off Lemonhead, some of the paperwork was never gave us to tell me about certain coins. It was as if, I don't know if they were originally where he took the paperwork out of them, or where it's the way you got them. I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out, because I'm thinking, well, if I put it in, say for instance, I don't know where I'm keeping it at the moment, but then I'm thinking if it goes in first prize, would I put on it? Would I tell people it is? Because I'm like, I don't know what kind of metal it is. I'm not sure.
Dude, Google AI. It's your best friend right now. For real. Boop. Take a picture. That's
Because
what I do.
When copper goes, because when copper turns, I'll show you something.
Really, be like.
When copper turns, it goes.
Alexander.
When copper turns, it turns like that, as in it goes like a dark.
The edges, yeah.
As in copper. That's
Yes.
not. That's
Yeah.
more yellow. That's more. Them. Even although they're in
Okay.
capsules,
So
that it's
the
still
coin in question had edges like that.
it's like yellow. They're more like yellow. So I would think to me that's more brass than what it would be copper, because it's got to be either some type, but it's not.
Yeah, just
Metal is.
oh my god! I wanted to punch a hole through the wall today because Hidden was like, people can just Google that, and I'm like, oh my god!
There's did it here, right?
Like,
There's the
he'll play
call.
dumb with me to be like, Uber, Google that, and I'm like, you Google it.
That metal's different for that one. So it can't be copper because that is copper. We know that's copper because it's stamped on them before Joe turned them into something else, as in into a stash
So
box.
you bought it off Durban? Joe Durban?
But that I did. That I did.
The one, the coin you were like, ooh wee, the big one.
No, that one I think I bought him off a Lemonhead a long time ago there, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did say that. Weigh it, and then whatever info you can find on the coin, just type it in somewhere on Google.
You're right, that's it. I should have thought about that. I should have actually thought about that. I just thought maybe you'd know of chance.
Oh no, like I didn't know offhand because I've never seen that before. Like
I'm thinking maybe whoever saw one of them before, maybe she can tell me what kind of metal it is to give me a heads up or a hint, even for me to start looking for it.
What is it? I thought you went to work. What are you doing?
They're like more like an army. They're like army scenes on it. That one's Hawaii becomes a territory. 1909. I think it says 1909.
Oh, it's commemorative then. Get the fuck out of town. What are you doing?
Because it tells you in the back what is and the depict is on the back of it, but it didn't say what kind of metal it was. And I couldn't remember because it's been that long ago. Because if we bought them at auction, usually we would have been told what it was at the time.
I call commemorative.
But that's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if it was a medallion, but it was if it would be a medallion. I wasn't sure.
Okay. You're gonna make me fuck around and do this, aren't you?
Because I want to be able to see a picture of that because when you look, I did check something and I thought I found it, and then
Is it a Hawaiian?
I fucked this up because when I went and looked at CoinOps one, right, his cheating the five was actually on it, and you could actually see it. And it was right on his cheek. And I thought I saw another picture with that on it as in another 5. But then what I couldn't work out is why did it have the 5 on it as in you had to magnify it? That's what I couldn't understand. I'm not
You're going back to the 1955 dime thing, right?
It's 1966. It's 1966 SMS
set. Yeah, that one.
And I see, I swear I can see a 5 on it, or it looks like an S when you look at it, because it's like it looks like as if like a squiggle. That's what it looks like, a squiggle.
Oh, okay.
I can't get a picture, as in because I don't know if there's a couple of different versions yet.
No, I have put in my Google Drive because, like, when he sold to Dustin before Dustin passed away, Coin Jesus. Yeah, I have a picture of like when they were bidding on that because I was like, oh my god, because it's like that thing sold for like over $300, and I was like, what? So, and that was like years ago. So yeah, it was kind of a big deal. It was like, oh my god, what is happening? It freaked me out. I was like, oh. It's like, well, if Dustin's buying it, it's
right. It's It's in between. See where he's not. You know how they do 2 lines? There's 2 lines here. Right.
Rotate his head. Rotate his head like where his nose is like facing me. Or yeah, facing me. His nose is facing me.
See when you go down in the 2 lines?
No,
Stevie?
put his nose towards me. Put his nose towards me.
What?
Or
That
down,
way?
whatever. Okay. Put his nose towards me. Like, boop.
Little bit of hair.
Like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Yeah. Put his nose at 9 o'clock.
Move it around. How was steady?
It's not until you magnify it right down in the
No,
lines.
back up from it. Back up. Like back your scope up.
Back up.
Back it up. Back it up.
I don't know what you mean back it up.
No, like don't get so close to the coin. Like back it up. Like back away from it.
Right. That way you mean
move it back.
Like, go down here. Go up here. Like, there you go. Okay. Now put his nose like pointing towards me.
What the other way down?
No, yeah, like you've got it at 6 o'clock. Like
See, there's a 5.
At 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Like you're looking at the watch. 9 o'clock.
Oh, I can see the 5. I can see it. But it's not in the cheek. It's not in the cheek. It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. It's where he's not thing me, as in between his nose, as in thing me.
No, it's going to be on his cheek. It's not going to be between his nose and something else.
Well, it's wrong then. It's not right then. But this is what I'm trying to understand. Is somebody marked it with a 5? Is it thing as in was they marked when before they get printed? Were they marked with a 5? Were they marked with a 5? The die?
No, that's a variety. Like that's a mint variety that shouldn't be there, and that's why it's worth money.
Right?
If it's there.
No, because I can see it.
But okay, you have the nose. It's 6.
Yeah.
Bring it up to 9 o'clock. Like on a watch, like 6, 7, 8, 9.
But the one that I saw, as in it's
rotate it, please. Okay, two clicks down. You're like at 11 or 10. I don't know, but boop, boop. Like, point his nose at me, like on the screen.
Does his nose here?
No, point his nose at me. Because like I'm not good at this one, but if I could see it, then that's how I would see it. And I'm drunk, so you're really asking the wrong person right now. So I'm like, oh, okay. You're kind of like at 8:45.
8:40.
I'm gonna be good at this, as in down with people with as just quoting instructions. Fucking terrible, honestly, I'm terrible.
Drunk coining. That's what we're doing.
Right, well, where am I supposed to be seeing this 5?
Okay, but his nose works like this.
Here. If it was here.
Straight across. Oh my god. Okay. Tick up. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay. So if that 5 was there, you would see it like right here. Or wait, okay, I should face this way, and wait, no, I should face that way to do it the same way, right? So that 5 would be right here. And it would be kind of tilted from the way I was doing it, but
the 5
okay.
is there. The 5 is there. There's the 5 there. The 5 is there. There's the 5 there.
I'll just find a picture on my phone because I
Five,
kept that for
5
so
is here.
long.
But when you see it, the 5 should be down here, as in with the 5, as in with the pictures that I've saw, as in the 5 should be down there. This is what I don't understand. Why is it down up there? Is there other versions there? That's what I want to know. Was there other versions of that?
Nope. That's what they always say. If it does not match the pictures exactly in the book, that's
well, there you go.
not a thing. And it sucks. But
see, this is what Stern. See when you say about that. Do you remember when Stern was alive? Now he could see things on coins under a microscope, and that's what he was trying to tell me. He was trying to pull it out as not the bits and pieces, because there was ones out there that they had never seen on, and they had never pictured them as in they were not in books as an illustrated.
Right, you have to turn that in as a discovery coin then.
Correct.
So, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But it took me a while for to understand what Stern was up to, because it didn't make sense to me as in what he was looking at and whatever else. And I was like, and that's how I was like, well, show me exactly what you're looking at. And then when he started explaining it, and then it started eventually soaking in, and then now that I see that, and I'm like, I can see a 5 in it. But I was like, I'm showing people, and they're like, we can't see it in that picture. I'm like, it's there. And they went, and then I went, I fucked. And then when I went and looked at it again, I went, I fucked up here. When I looked at his one as in coin ops to mine's, I went,
yeah,
it's not as
Robert Lawson coin op. He's the one that found it in the first place.
It was because he said that he'd managed to get the same dealer that he was dealing with, that he got that off of, or when he found that one, he'd found 10 others, or he said there was 10 others in a batch. So I'm thinking maybe there was a possibility that if he's been stuck for cash or whatever, that he sold them or didn't realise they were lying in his collection, done what I did, boxed them up or whatever, and then it sold them by accident, because that's what I was thinking. Because I was like 1960, I was like, I'm sure I saw that on a 1960.
No. Dude, finding that and getting rid of something's like not an accident.
I know.
Ooh, no.
Maybe I'm deluding myself with that thought. Maybe I'm deluding myself with that thought. Because usually when my dad gets stuck and maybe somebody try to hold back,
I moved into this house 5 years ago or something, roughly around that. And I remember taking a picture, like I said, of when Dustin was still alive. And I took a picture of him bidding on that coin because I was like, holy shit, they're paying $325 for this fucking dime. You know, it's like, this is a big deal. It's like, click, you know.
That's why. That's why he ended up with all the cherry pickers, because he was buying the cherry pickers books because he's accredited the book and the year book and the cherry pickers book. But when I seen the cherry pickers book and him saying how much they were selling the cherry pickers books for, that's how I was like, well, I want one, because you said to me about the cherry pickers books, the value of the cherry pickers books is like up through the roof. And I was like, well, if he's doing it for £40 or whatever it was $29.95 and $5 as for shipping. I was like, I want one. I want to order one before they're all gone. But then he's like, I got 7 boxes of them. He bought 7 boxes of them. But I don't know how many's actually in a box.
I know. I didn't want to be a dick the other day when he was like, oh, who's got 6th edition volume 2? And I was like, yeah, I've got like 3 of them sitting here. And I didn't want to go, I got one. I got a couple. Because I didn't want to step on anybody's. You know what I mean? I didn't want to step on anybody's toes. But I was like, I got a couple.
I've got it. What I've done, I said to him, just sign it with your autograph in it, because see if it's made it to me, it would need to be another buyer that bought it that was named the same as I was named, Alec. So I was like, well, if he just signs it with his name on it, I could sell that book to anybody. I could say that's autographed and get good money for it when he's gone, because that's what was saying about an artist. When an artist dies, his piece is worth a lot more than when he's actually alive.
Yeah, I about 3 of them, because Stern, when he was still alive, was like, "Oh my God, buy those!" And oh my God, I know you remember this. I had an order for those in for 2 years on eBay. And they canceled one, and that was back in 2020.
See, I can work out.
And then I did another.
I'm one of these people who be that it takes me a long time to understand a book when I'm reading it. Like,
this one was $400, and I'm like, I won't give this book up.
It took me ages to understand Red Book, like how Red Book worked and all the rest. And I seen all these figures and all the MS65 and EU 55 and all the rest. Try to understand it. I was like, I couldn't make head nor tail it. It took me a while to understand it, but I can understand a picture better than anything else. You show me a picture, I'm looking for that picture, and I know it's going to be exactly like that picture is. But see, when I seen that 5 elsewhere, that stumped me, because I'm like,
know. I actually the 1966 Roosevelts. I bought a roll off at Robert. Probably a year. No. Well, right after Stern died, it was a few months, and I was like, I'm gonna search those, like, in tribute, honor, or whatever, just friendship, remembrance of him, and then Robert, it was like, you don't want to like bring the crowd down. I was like, oh, I'm sorry I said that, but I'm like, I bought the bitches, so. And I still have them, and I haven't went through them.
When somebody dies in your community, you can't just stop still. You can't just stop still because they're dead. You got to carry on as in thing. But
I love Stern so much. Like, that was my bro. That was like, I could hang out with him all night, and we would like search coins on stream, and he would tell me and teach me so much shit. And then I'd go sit out in the hot tub till noon, and we would we just bullshit and talk.
I miss Lincoln, and I miss Amy as well.
Like, that was,
I can't bring it
that was my best friend for like a solid year.
Nobody will really never take their places. But it's not that they're forgotten in the community. There's still a remembrance of them.
Yeah, I mean,
like widows and shit out there. As with
there's a bag of coins I have that were in his car when he wrecked, that I'm not going to go through them. I'm just going to keep the bag. I mean, I know if they were in his car, he was going to spend them. So they're not coins. He already looked through them. Like, I already know that. It's like,
you said a bit of discovery. Yeah, I totally. When I first seen him doing a stream with you or whatever, and he was talking about these coins, he was putting them under a microscope, I had no clue what he was doing at all. As in, it wasn't until I said that one, and then when you said about discovery, that's when I was like, that was what Stern was doing. I was like, he's trying to find the that they didn't find, or they were people were sending them in. They were saying no.
They were like, oh, he's cuckoo. It was like, dude, he's like trying to find something new on older coins. I mean, not old coins. You're looking at this way.
It's like watching a movie and missing little bits of description in it, or little bits that's in a movie. As in, there was a bit that there was a car chase and the car was green and all that. As in, he's looking through all these coins and he's looking for things that they missed. They missed on a coin, so he's looking for it, hoping that maybe
That's what I miss. I
when they
miss,
send it to him,
and I
when they
know a
send
lot
it
of
to him,
people have ill feelings about Busman. But man, like when it was EP and Busman and Stern and me hanging out, like I learned so much from those guys. Like I miss that. Like
aye.
Coin hunting wise, because they're like, we'll do box battles, but it's just like, okay, we're just looking for years. But just go through it. But like we don't sit around and like scope coins and look for RPMs or anything like that anymore.
That's what George was.
It's just sad. It sucks.
The thing is, Suvi, George was talking about that on Messenger. He's like, the coin community's not the same as what it used to be.
It's not.
But then I'm thinking maybe because when I was talking to Polly earlier on the day, right now, I'm not going to talk about everything that was said out of because
you don't have to do that.
But what I said to him is that maybe with us doing this podcast, Coin Up doing this podcast, maybe it'll bring the coin community closer than what it's been since, as in what the way it used to be, as in that's what I mean. Because I can feel it. That the community's not the same as what it was.
It's not. It's all about fucking duck races and making money anymore.
Yeah.
It's not about teaching each other stuff or saying, "Hey, I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me that."
Mm-hmm. But the way George explains it, that people were trading bits with each other. As you know, I don't have 64 or 65 in my collection. I'll give you 64 or 65, but I need such and such. So they were trading stuff.
And I used to want to punch Georgian's cocksucker.
Facebook, right? Now, they were doing it on Facebook, trading coins back and forward to each other, and sometimes coins weren't getting sent to the other person that had traded to the other person. And this is why some it stopped, some it ceased, because of that as well. That is a contributing factor to it as well.
Mm-hmm.
No, because it's like me promising you something. If I promise you something, I come through with it all the time. I might not send it that week, but I'll say to you, I forgot. I need to run up to that post office.
Well, like even I didn't try to bamboozle you when you were like, I just want one of every year, and I was like, no, you need the mint mark from every year. And I'm like, oh my god, I still have those coins for you, and they've been sitting here for what, 6 years now?
No.
Yeah. Like, oh my god.
I'm doing it with the way I'm doing it with my duplicates, as and I'm not saying to them, well, you have to pay for that, but I'm like, you need to help me, because if I have to pay the shipping cost, I need to subsidise it, and it's out in my pocket. Now,
and see, that's why I thought it's a few coins. So I'm holding on to them.
But the only way I can,
and I would show them to you like all the time. Like, I still have your coins,
The only way I can subsidise it is doing eBay. But I've got to list stuff on, and then I've got to wait 7 days for that stuff selling or whatever I put on for me to get the money back out it again, so that I've got money for the shipping. That's how I see it. It's up to you to help, but I didn't want to make them feel that they had to. It was compulsory. That's the way it was going to be. It used to be
all compulsory.
Aye. It used to be about finding things and hanging out, and it's more about making money. But it depends on the person.
Yeah, and we weren't like that. Like when I met you.
Our goal is, and my goal was to grow our community as in further afield, because
and you know,
it
yeah,
was like a
you're
week
exactly
long.
right. And I
You
met
say,
Cyclops.
oh, you're not allowed
I
in here, but it was a case that they were collecting USA, but then they're telling you, oh, we like USA coins. Well, you're going to have to get them
Oh,
for
fuck
US
them.
lot.
Who
But
cares?
how are you going to do it? How are you going to do it? If there's one person doing it and shitting into
Ignore
the
them. That's
but
not
then,
part of the community. That's not our community.
exactly.
Fuck them.
Exactly. But my whole
Alexander.
idea, the two of them
Oh, wait,
together.
Alistair. I'm sorry.
Together, that was the whole idea.
You dick.
Anti-beg for fun. Anti-beg for fun.
Well, we talked earlier today. Yeah, I'm gonna go sometime during the week for you, or if not, Saturday. I can't strap my phone to my head. I wish I could, so it could just be my eyeballs. But we're all good.
But that's what I'm saying. I seen this imaginary bridge in my head, or this imaginary.
No, he wants some foreign currency, and I messaged my buddy that works at the coin shop. Not the one that I could like walk all over the place and go in the safe like I like to do back in the day, but another one. That's in the same town.
It's good that you're trusted that way, because if you can get into a vault or whatever and actually go through it at your leisure, there's many a thing you can find, and then you turn around and say to them, "Oh, much is that?" And
Yeah,
and
like I used to get behind the counter, not like out at the table.
It's a lot more money. It's a lot more. It's worth a lot more. But then you remember it because you're like photographic memory. You're like, I remember that. And if somebody asks you for it, you go, "Well, it's going to cost you that." And then you go, "But
when you'd walk in and you're like, I just want to do this and get out of here because I need it for a book. And it'd be like, hey, look up this jewelry. And I'm like, what? Jewelry? I don't work here. Like, you cut me a better deal than other people because I listen. So it's like, okay.
But that's how my dad built his business, was the contacts, and he built them through the contacts, as in through the realm. But he knew somebody that knew somebody else who knew somebody else.
I don't know what a cointax is.
For him to get the contacts, it took him a long time, It took him a long time. But he built them up as in through the years, as in because he done deals with them, he done thingy, and they done as in they traded together and all the rest. And they went out looking for bits and pieces for each other and all the rest for different clients, to keep their clients happy. And that's the way they worked through the years. My grandpa was a kind of, was this thing that he used to say about swings and merry-go-rounds. It's like an ever-revolving circle, and that's the way it always stayed.
Right.
Because when you start as in saying, "Oh, it's me, it's only me, it's for me," that's being selfish. That's a case of, well, nobody wants to work with you because, oh, fuck you. You want all the money, you want all the profit, you want all the cream to yourself. But if you work with each other and work as a team, it works a lot better. As in the thing me about, that's what I said about the bread and butter and about the cake. I keep saying about this cake. I want to be able to cut the cake up so that we all get a bit of the action. That was the whole idea with me doing the channel, because the reason why I built the channel was because my depression was
I didn't mean to do that.
I was end up nearly at fucking, as in hang me, I was nearly at breaking point, as in with depression, as in, and I know when I go bad down with it, as in because I just want to go in the flare and not come back up after that flare. I end up just breaking into tears, and I was like, I could feel it coming on. And that's how I started YouTube, but I didn't know how big YouTube was when I first started.
Oh yeah, we had that talk on the stream the other night, and I was like, holy fucking shit, how did you not know this? But it was like, I guess like we never talked about it. And I was like, oh. We're just talking about like who groups up and who does what and who talks. I mean, a lot of the people I'm talking about right now aren't even alive, so it doesn't matter. But like, when, I know. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna talk shit on it, but I'm saying like they would have code. They would have code in auctions, and then they would tell me about it, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm in the club now." You know, you know what I mean? Like the best code I thought I had was telling Alden like, "I'm gonna bid on this," thinking he'd back off, and I was like, "You ready to dance?" You know? Like that was the big code I had. Just being all
I've
the
always done that. Because my dad always talked about the what you get the 1, 3, 5. Then you get 10, 15, 20, $25 stuff. That's your bread and butter. That is your bread and butter stock. That sells all the time. So you only earn a couple of pound each out of each item. But if you put $30 in one item, you need to get at least 60 for it. But it depends if you're buying it just to collect it or whether you're actually buying it to resell it again. You've got to have that deposition in your own mind. Why do I want that snow in the first place? What am I going to do with it? How long am I going to keep it for in my possession until I get fed up looking at it? Great examples are large.
I know, I'm typing. I'm sorry. I heard what you were saying, but it's like,
I've seen common ones in the auctions go.
No, I still didn't type it right.
Because I've looked in eBay and I'm like, I've seen that, and I've seen this one, and I've seen that one.
But see, that's such the appeal of doing it on YouTube, because that way you don't have the eBay fees, and it's somebody you've talked to directly enough, and we'll all trash each other if somebody knows somebody else fucked somebody over, or they're gonna make it right, because that's pretty much been the principle that like everybody stood on since the beginning of time.
I had a customer, right? And I sent these 3 phones down to her or whatever, right? And they didn't show up, and I get this message weeks later saying that I didn't where's these phones or whatever, but she wasn't being nasty about it. So she managed to get a hold of my phone number and she phoned me up. I says, "You sure you didn't get them?" I says, "Either they went to the wrong address, either I've put them at the wrong address, but it was a farm building or something, right?" So I says, "Look, I says, the phones that you bought, I says, by any chance, was there anything in the actual law or whatever that there was something in it that you really wanted?" No, there wasn't nothing that took my fancy, because some people, you see something in a lot and they go, "I fancy that one," but they want that phone or that item. So you then end up saying, "Right, I'll try and replace it." But because they're not going to give you the more money for it, because when it gets missing, sometimes you can't find it or can't trace it in postal services. And it's only till either they bag it up or whatever and then send it to whoever the sender was or whatever. That's the only way you can get it. But
yeah, that's like, we had somebody back in the day that was right on the Canadian border from the US, and they said, "Oh, well, I can go do that and it'll cost you guys less money," thinking it was only going to be like 7, 8, 9 people. And then there were so many people watching that channel that they were like, "Hey, do that for me," just because it would make the shipping so much less. No customs, no tax, from Canada to the US. And they just dipped off of YouTube altogether, like, "Nope, I'm done." I mean, they didn't do anything nasty or take anybody's stuff, but they just said, "Nope, no more."
It goes missing in transit. When it goes missing in transit, it's nothing.
No, they just did one because so many people bug that person all the time. Like, "Oh yeah, I need to send shit to Canada. Oh yeah, I need shit to the US," just back and forth. And they were like, "I didn't sign up for that shit without you like dude, throw a motherfucker $10 for doing that shit, or something. If they're doing it all the time, I mean, they're using their gas and their time. I mean, like, that's the least of a thank you can give them.
See, there's got to be a balance. This is the thing, as in what Alistair said. The streams used to be fun, as in the chat whilst roles were searched. Now it's almost as in auctions in business. So basically, it's just like YouTube, as in YouTube has just become a business platform.
Kyle,
So
I will come to your house and spider monkey your ass off your roof. And then go roller skate through your fucking apartment.
That's when you're saying about putting something right. That's what I did. I put something
I
right.
love me some Kyle.
I did send her something, but I sent her because that's what I figured out. Because I was like, well, try to figure out, well, is there something that she wanted in that or whatever? And she went, no, really. So I went, well, I've got 3 other phones, or I've got another load of phones anyway.
I did it on purpose. Sorry.
And she rang me. She was over the moon about it because I sent it. Like, I got a dress off her or whatever else. Reposted it, sent it back out to her. So there was no bad feeling. But she could have took it further. But this is what I'm saying. Reputation means a lot in business. You only have to do one bad turn, and you could be, your name's mud, and the whole community.
Yeah, that used to flip me out so bad because like my first auction, I bombed. I totally I did by myself. That was a nightmare.
I'm saying it's no longer about the coins or the community. Exactly. Because I hate when two people, it's like two people I support and one's, and it's not a debate between them. You actually see that it becomes emotional, as in they're arguing about some stupid thing over some stupid thing.
Well, you know how George and I were. He called me a fucking bitch, and I didn't talk to him for 3 years.
I'm like,
I was mad. I was like, nope.
Because it actually upsets me. It makes me really emotional, and I'm like, I really like you two people, but why are they arguing? Why are they bickering? Why are they? And it really gets emotional for me. I've got to switch off because I'm like, I need to switch off for a week.
Yeah, because there's stuff that people don't always say. And because they're not trying to throw somebody under the bus, because everybody's trying to make money off their coins. That if they're doing an auction, so you don't want to trash somebody, because that's just the big no. So.
See, I try with my channel. I try no bashing. I try no bashing channels. I try and take. I try and more see the negative points in their channel or the person. I try to take the positive stuff that I saw, and I'll tend to comment on that. And that's how everybody must seem to like me, because I take the positive parts. Because I don't want to trash people.
Right. I used to be like that, and then when I realized, I was like, I'm not going to do auctions anymore. It was like, if somebody did me dirty or pissed me off, I was just like, fuck them. I'm going to say it. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm over it. It's like, and Craig German told me, he's like, find your voice. He told me, he's like, stand up for yourself. If you don't stand up for yourself, everybody's going to keep running over you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I didn't talk to George for 3 years, because I was like, no, I have to make a point.
It's like my ex turned around and says that I needed to harden up because
motherfucker, how have you been?
She saw that. But when I hardened up too much. I hardened up with my full family that I built, plus also other people as well. Because I was like, well, if she saw me as being a pushover, I was like, I have to harden up. But I
Right. And I'm one of those people. It's like I want to get along with everybody, but if you do me dirty, I'm like, oh God, what am I gonna do about that? You know, and then it's like somebody has to tell me what to do about it. You know. So
that's why.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you was
No, because I'm like totally passive aggressive. Like, oh, my back hurts.
You know, I wouldn't
oh,
say
where's your back hurt? Like, could just stab me in it, you bitch.
I wouldn't say you're a soft touch. I wouldn't say you're a soft touch because you probably have an extra side on you as you wouldn't want to go across. But at the end of the day, I like you as a person because you like to be everybody's friend. The same as myself. But there's a time where you get on and say, well, hold on a minute. And people will watch it for you and start and say, by the way, you're fucking taking your kindness as a weakness and they're trying to make a cunt of you.
Goofball.
Nice to meet you, Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair is kind of like the coolest. He's like, if you don't have time to talk to me, fuck off.
Really?
Yeah.
Too then.
Yeah. He's like, either you like, no, I don't have time for in between. I mean, I hope I'm saying that right.
So, Hoovy, where is Alistair actually from? I
don't know. I thought he lived next door to you. That's the worst lie I've ever told on here.
Northern Indiana.
He's my neighbor, not your neighbor. So that was the answer.
Right, to Northern Indiana. So what is it stuff that Alistair likes? What kind of stuff does Alistair like? As in coin wise, or whatever.
Can I speak for you at the moment, or do you want to say?
Go right ahead. I'm about to take my meds.
Okay, so as far as I know, as of today, he is into foreign currency, meaning bills, and does not want anything from Venezuela.
Hold on a second.
Okay, well, I'm trying to remember what we talked about today. So, but yeah,
This is why I don't want Venezuela. 100 of them.
I'm gonna bully you up for a second because I don't know what's happening here.
He's like, I've got them.
Yeah, flash that again. What happened? What do you got?
100 Bolivar dollars, worth about 0.0000007 cents.
Oh, it's just like playing with crypto. I got you. Okay.
They are cheaper to actually buy the real notes instead of counterfeiting them. That's how bad their inflation was. And I've got 2 more bundles of 100 each coming to use for trades.
Yeah, there's one day my buddy Tim and I were like really drunk, and Scent Hoarder was having an auction, and he had like a brick. And we're like, I don't even remember what foreign currency it is. And he's like, I should buy that. And then I was like, wait a minute. The math is wrong. I was like, stop.
The general public don't realise about numismatic value. They tend to see it as face value, so they'll buy it only as face value. So they'll only pay as what it's worth face value or less than face value. But they don't realise there's a numismatic value, which is a lot more itself.
Yeah, I don't know who rolls on like looking for radars and bookends and.
Now these are Cayman Islands.
All right.
These are really nice.
They don't have the polymer strip in them either.
Oh, these are the older ones. These are from 74.
That's why I was like, they don't have the polymer strip.
You want polymer? Hang on.
No. I don't want polymer. That's why I was like, okay, that's old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I recognize that. That's why I was like,
By the way, it's an honor to be up on the stream. You're the first one I've ever done this for.
I know. I knew that because you came into Con stream forever.
Whatever happened to him?
Oh, he's still around. He's busy with life, and I mean, not saying he's 2 wives deep, but he's wife and girlfriend and together, all together, everybody together. Like everybody knows about everybody. Everybody loves everybody. They're just busy. They're very busy.
Now these are what I've been collecting lately.
What the fuck was that? The top one. It was like short.
Hang on a second.
Okay, this is a first for me because this is the guy that gave me my first giveaway stuff, and I don't even think you've ever been on my stream. Oh shit!
The very first one, this one right here, is military currency from Japan. That is the 50-cent A note. They did A and B. And I just did a swap trade with somebody where I have the B note on the way, along with 5 other Japanese war occupation notes from the Philippines, Burma, Malaysia, wherever. I'm very big on
Don't
war
you
stuff,
sell
actually.
the Philippines, whatever, around me.
Now, if you want to talk about
You know
polymer,
how we joke. Come on. It's
there
the
you go.
same.
There's a polymer.
Yep. Poly.
And here's one you're not going to see every day.
Well, then send it to me.
It's my only one.
No, I just say that because Hidden has taught me to say that in my head, but I say it out loud.
There's the $5 version. Yeah, Hidden is my ex nemesis from the auctions.
Nemesis. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
You've
Hold on.
been around long enough to know what that means. Nemesis.
There you go.
But he's only 5 years old.
Hey, I'm 8 years old, so.
And before you ask, I've checked them all. None of these are the devil hair. 1954 Canada.
Oh.
Now, you want to hear the fun part? Everything you just saw, I pretty much got for $0.25 each, except for the Bolivias.
Now I understand why you said what you said to me today. So,
my local coin store, they've got a bucket filled with foreign coins and foreign currency. I'll go in, they see me, they know, hey, grab the bucket, he's here. Because I do the silver too, but yeah, I go through that bucket. I sat there one day for 3 hours and I looked at every damn
yeah,
coin
and they look at you like you're fucking insane when you do it. Yeah. I don't give a shit.
But what you don't see is I've got maybe 12 boxes for 2x2 flips that are filled with nothing but foreign coins from every damn country in the world. Damn near.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. I was like, what are you specifically looking for? And you were like, well, not this, but if you see this, definitely get that out of there. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Well, like I said, in Venezuela, I've got so many damn of them just laying around that I use them for trades or just to surprise people with. I'm giving a couple of them away to a friend's kids just because they're fun to play with. And I've seriously thought about going to the library, to the children's section, and saying, hey, can we just put some of these in some of the books to surprise the children with? Because to an 8-year-old, 10-year-old, you pull out one of these out of a book and you think it's worth $1 million. It's not. But to an 8-year-old, it is. just like they find a. Sorry, I talk more than Alexander does sometimes, but
not yet.
To a little kid, you're 10
good.
years old. You don't know anything about coins. You find a buffalo nickel in your change. You think it's worth $1 million.
Yeah, you're like, oh,
I've got a fortune. It's worth $1 million. And then you find out it's not. And then you find out there are coins that are worth upwards of $1,000.
You're like, oh, unless I found a 3-legged one, and you're like, oh shit, Juanita, look what I did today.
I've got plenty of 3-legged buffaloes. As soon as I get my router out, just sit there and grind that damn leg off.
Exactly.
But nicodate that fucker. Sorry, sucker. I said sucker.
I know where Alistair's going this, Phoebe, because that's what starts a kid as in collecting, as in that. Oh well, that's not worth $1,000 that coin, but maybe my next one is. Maybe the next one is, and it goes on and on and on.
Well, to a 10-year-old that doesn't know anything about collecting coins, to an 8-year-old, 10-year-old, you get one of those coins. You get a weedy penny, and you don't know what it is. This is back, in the 80s and 90s before the internet.
Yeah.
Now you can look things up left and right in a second and find out. But when you're a little kid, you don't know what it is. You think it's worth $1,000,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you get started collecting
I
coins.
remember, like sitting in my bedroom floor, like lining up pennies. These are the good ones, and the other ones are going in the piggy bank.
I'm going to ask a question now. How do you get a trade to work properly? Say, for instance, you get such and such a note. Do you turn around and say to them, well, I want one what you've got, or 3 what you've got for that one that you're going to give me?
Yeah, could you say that again?
How do you get a trade to work? How do you get a trade to work properly if you're going to trade stuff to somebody?
Right now, I barely have that many banknotes to trade with, because that's what I'm working on these days.
I don't need it.
But you just saw the 100 Bolivias. I'm going to be using some of those for trades. Some of the Canadian dollars are going to somebody. I've got other banknotes which aren't put away proper yet in the envelope behind me. I'm not going to grab those. But, just whatever I have extra of. That's why I'll just buy in bulk whatever they got, and then I'll sort it out from there.
What I was trying to work out, Alistair, say for instance, right, you got $100 note or whatever. Much is that actually worth to that other person? Is it worth 3 notes that they've got that you hope that they'll give you? That's what I'm trying to work out. What is
that
fair?
Depends on so many things: condition, rarity.
Yep.
If the serial number is like cool, Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry you're about to see my butt, but I got pants on. So as Ken would say, well, no pants, don't worry. Just hang on 1 second.
Say, what? In the butt? Courtesy call. Stealing. I didn't even see your butt at all.
Okay, if you looked at my butt, you owe me $2.99 on my OnlyFans.
I did not.
I pulled this out of that. I pulled this out of that quarter
You're
bucket.
not at work. Oh my god.
Yeah, rare.
This was in
What
that
the hell
quarter
is
bucket
that?
of foreign banknotes.
What the fuck is that?
This is, let me get it correct, the Central Bank of China, 1938, American Banknote Company. This is worth 10 gold.
Well, that's like pre-World War One or some shit.
Well, you have to remember, America entered the war in 41. The war was going on a lot longer before that.
I said pre.
pre-American entry into the war. But I got this out of that quarter bucket. And look at the condition of it.
No,
yeah, it's got a little bend there in marks, but
it
is very nice.
Why you keep putting your fingers on it? I'm just giving you grief. I'm giving you grief.
I don't have any large. If anybody has any large plastic sleeves they would like to donate, but
send it to my friend over here. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Over there.
These, it says I grabbed the bucket of them. Where the hell are they?
Dude, you not love when you go to the coin shop and you're just like, there's so much fun shit and it's cheap and like tote and you're like, stupid ass. Give me this, give me that. You're like pile. Like, man, that's like a good day.
What does Alistair mean like him?
It sucks if this one was torn.
Does Alistair mean like them? That what he's talking about.
Oh, here, I'll switch you out. Here we go. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah. That's on my list to order next. Sleeves to put these things in because I got a bunch of them. Here, just drop it right in there.
Yeah, I mean, I've got regular bill size, and then I think I have like horse blanket, like 2 or 3 of them, maybe.
Well, then that's when you start getting into notes this size.
See, little shorties like that. Like I have
bought them off eBay or Amazon. I bought them off, and I got them down at a reasonable price.
like 1942, yeah.
Expensive for them, but I'm one of these people that I'll make up a parcel for somebody every now and again, and I'll send a full load of stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind helping out somebody, but the thing is, it's the shipping cost because the shipping's quite dear. But it's the way I send it is I send it tracked so that I can turn around and say, by the way, I've just sent you a unique identification number. This is the tracking number, so that you know I've sent it. There's evidence, there's proof that I've actually sent you it. Because I don't like getting accused. I don't like getting accused as, no, you didn't send that, or you didn't do that. And then it goes around the whole community. Oh, don't touch him because he didn't send you nothing. That carry on. I can't deal with that.
Oh, trust me, for 99% of my packages I send out, I do a tracking number. And I hope to get tracking numbers from people that I order from. And I am worse than the 3-letter agencies of the government when it comes to tracking those packages. I've got 2 on the way right now, and trust me, I'm checking every 4 hours to see where they are at.
Yep.
Now this one,
okay. I'm going to do this, and while you do that, I'm going to back up on my chat. Okay, Alistair, Resigned Alexander. I'm good on that. Kyle. I'll meet you at home. I will meet you at Home Depot tomorrow at 3 p.m.
I'm trying to remember exactly what this thing is, but it's like a food stamp from China.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth like rice or something. I forget what it is. I have to relook it up, which is what I've been doing when I been cataloging everything, because I got more sheets coming to put my my favorite notes in. But yeah, I've pretty much been keeping it myself. And
I already forgot. Hello, Vince. Hello.
Yeah, I definitely need a haircut.
Okay. No. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were still showing stuff. Kyle. Again. Home Depot or Suck My Dick. And yeah, I'm caught up. What's up, Coin Junkie? I'm caught up on chat. Yay. Because apparently I can't do it because my computer said no. It's like, whoa. Look at this. You can't do this. Nope. I said, nope, 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 nope. Red means bad. I mean, you don't have to read it, but red means bad. Hey, man, you might have something so crazy.
What's that?
It's probably a good thing. The way I said it probably was like shitty. But look at you. You're here now. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm out here freezing my ass off in the garage. Everybody else is asleep.
Coins don't sleep. Neither do we.
Yeah.
You already know the mantra.
Normally I'd be at work right now anyway, so.
That's what I thought. I was like, you're not at work. You're here with us.
I don't really know who's the cheap. I don't know who the cheapest is for banknotes, because the three that I used to deal with was as cheapskate.
Cheesecake.
What you call cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Flip coin junkie.
Dublin and Coinot. But there is other people that I know that it's in your community but I don't know if it's more coinage, because George's found it buried as Canadian.
AKA fuck you, George.
Also John Argent was Canadian. John Argent. John's actually right. John. See, what I usually do is I test the water with people as to find out if I can buy stuff off or whatever, and then send me it. It's a test that I do. It's like a test so that I can actually trust you fully. I trust you, then I can turn around and say, oh, by the way, when somebody asks me, oh, by the way, I can send them to them and say, oh, by the way, go to John Argent or go to this person. I know that the thing, mate, they'll do you a good deal, as in you'll get your stuff. It's like vouching for somebody and knowing that the thing they'll come through with it. Because it's the worst when you have somebody turn around and say,
John is solid juice.
Such and they fucked me. I told you because I never got a problem with them. They never seem to give me any problems, and I got my stuff all right. I don't know why you've got a problem with them.
Wait, are we talking about George too?
I just use people as an example, as an example.
We're cool again. I'm just saying. I put him in the corner for 3 years. That was long enough.
No, but the thing is, Alistair, I've never dealt with you, so I can't say nothing about you. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to go to people and turn and say, by the way, if it's different if I get a friend request on Facebook and I'm like, I don't know that person because I can't find out, I can't see in the profile their YouTube channel or anything about them to even say, well, I know that person. But it's different when you're on YouTube. I don't go around and ask, oh, by the way, I want to deal with that person, but I want to know about them. As in, I would rather come to you and say, look, by the way, I'm interested in buying some stuff off of you. Can you ship to the worldwide? Is it possible you can ship it? Because I've had people that turn around and say, oh, I can't do it because they don't like filling a declaration form or they've had problems in the past. So they've switched off the worldwide. But I don't take offence by that. People say I can't do it anymore. I'm like, that's fine, that's cool. I'll go elsewhere. That just means that I need to go elsewhere. I'm not going to fall out with you. I'm not going to turn around and badmouth you saying, oh, by the way, don't go to him because he does. You know what I mean? that's for other people to turn around and say, well, I'm in Indianapolis, we ship there. It's like on eBay, you find I have problems with London at times. Every time I hit London, they're like, we can't send you. Or they try and send me and then they say, oh, we've just cancelled your order. Well, why have you cancelled my order? We've had problems. Well, couldn't you have done that before? Instead of trying to send me the order and then find out now I've no got it. I'm hoping that I'm getting the stuff because I need it. I need it. And you're the cheapest for it. You're the cheapest for it. As in, because I want it the cheapest price, but I want half decent quality because I can then sell it on to somebody else.
I don't know what to say.
That's it. I'm about to fall asleep too, but I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm about ready to bounce over the bonds.
I legit was sitting there. I forgot I had the camera on, so I'm just gonna fall asleep, just sitting up.
I wanted to.
I'm totally weepable. I'm like this. I already do. I saw myself going.
I wanted to.
Cool.
And I know
There's nothing
he was
good for
emailing
me.
me asking if I could help.
Have you lost?
He loves and
Fun. See everyone.
Withdraw and extra stuff.
I'm glad I got to see you because I wondered where you were at.
No, I was asking
Fine,
people
fuck off, love you.
they would like me. That's what I was stipulating because I didn't want to feel that it was compulsory that they had to do it. Because I'm like, well, I have to subsidise this, and I'm like, where's the money coming from? And I'm like, I'm buying the coins, and then I'm having to hang me. I'm paying the shipping cost, and I'm like, how's this going to work? How is this going to work? And I'm like, I didn't want to make people feel that they had to, do you know what I mean? That I was guilt tripping them. Because it was just when you said something about an email, and I'm thinking, did I possibly? What is it? Maybe. Because as you said, a PW is supposed to be a free giveaway. So it's supposed to be as in a free giveaway, as in so you
I just for the government. No, I don't. I'm
towards it. They're supposed to be as out the goodness of their own heart. So I sort of totally understand what Alistair's trying to imply with that.
Okay, my husband's pink, so I'm gonna mute. It's way too close to my proximity.
Because sometimes I don't mind. I don't mind paying half if somebody turns and says, well, hold on a minute here. You're going to send me stuff, but you're going to send me a whole load of stuff. Well, I'll pay half. Will you pay half? I'd turn around and say, aye, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Because it takes that bit out the sting out your pocket, the sting out your own pocket. Because the only other way, as in you're going to subsidise it, is you're either working full time and you've got another income coming in, or you're selling stuff elsewhere to make up the balance, to make up the difference.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. Well, I was going to tell you where I was going because I'm getting off of here too. It's easier for me to be lazy on somebody else's stream. I'm just saying.
You guys and gals have a great day.
You too. It's so awesome that you came up on panel. Like, I don't think I've ever actually like talked to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
face to
Typical
face.
guy is. Yeah.
Oh,
That's all right though.
Yeah.
That was awesome. But
It's all
you were
good.
here, so that counts. That still
Put
counts.
it this way. When Alistair says that, and says that and chat
Well,
about
I
that,
hope you have an awesome day too.
right?
Awesome days and calm things and
As
stuff.
I missed the
Anyways, I'll
point.
see y'all later.
As he was asking, he was demanding. I'd have turned and say, just keep it. Fucking, I don't want it. Don't even talk. Don't even email me anymore. Don't even email me anymore. I'll be like that. I don't want it. Keep it. Put it up your ass. Put it right up your ass. That's what I'd turn and say. Put it up your ass. Put it that far up your ass that you can't get it back out again. If somebody was demanding, as in especially in an email, because I don't take too kindly to somebody doing that, Alistair, at all, as in demanding. So it's as if they're pressurising you constantly and keep doing it. Aye. Keep your coins. Aye. Keep them stick them right up your shiter. That far up there. He's the same person who designed a t-shirt for a channel's merch, but I used a copyright. Rest in peace, Daft Spook. We're still showing live, but there's only one in the panel. Somebody's asking me, do you like WWE? Sort of. I don't know if he's coming back or what, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Alistair either. Sometimes you're trying to read between the lines, as when somebody's trying to, because they don't want to name names, as in, so they don't want. It's not because they don't. It's one of the cases where they don't want, as in the what do you call it? The drama of it, as in where one person, but you just said this about me, and it ends up a back and forth. It's back and forth. So you try and keep names out, as in hoping that the person that you're talking to at the time figures out who the person is, or when, I know who that is. I know who that was, without saying too many things to that person, but putting little hints in when you're typing it out. And obviously, I'm like trying to figure it out what person it could possibly be that Alistair was trying to. It wasn't a case that he was trying to, as in, go, well, I'm calling that person out. He's trying to his point across. And it's like everybody that is a creator, that's exactly what we're trying to do. There's usually a point we're trying to make, but some people don't get the point straight away, or they don't tend to get it in the first 10 seconds, and they're trying to explain the way the situation was, what went down, and the way it went down, and it could be nearer to the end of the video, but not a lot of people actually watch a video the whole way through. It's like they see a storyline or a title and they go, I'm going to have a look at this video, and they watch the first 10 seconds and then they totally switch off, and then they're putting comments in that is not even related to the video at all, and it's not even related to the point they were trying to make. So the creator gets so frustrated, as in because he's like, well, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. You never got it. You never figured it out straight away. Or you didn't catch on to it straight away. And sometimes that's all we're doing is telling a story. Telling a story. Doesn't mean that it's reality and it's real life. It could have been an experience that we've went through in the past and trying to use it, hoping that it maybe help somebody else out there, as in solve what they're going through at the time. At the time. No, because I don't know if I don't know if Hoovy's coming. I don't know if Hoovy's coming back because I still see that it's live. It's live now. All right. That's my mum telling me that anyway she's away going to pickleball. My signal says it's weak, and as I said, I don't know if Hoovy's coming back, and Astor's away, and I don't think that he'll be able to come back in because the link has to be approved by the host to come on the panel in the first place, and so Alistair might be backstage today, I don't know, as it might have been his internet went off or what, as in when he disappeared, and Hoovy might have lost power, I don't know, or maybe as in a bad connection, but I'm going to go, guys, and I'll see you later next time. Bye. And thanks for having me on the panel. Thanks. Bye. See yous.